My check, my check. Get it, get it. Let's see.
Ángel la ciencia.
Woo! I don't know why. Hey, little girl, little girl, little girl, little girl, little girl, little girl. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Little girl, little girl, little girl, little girl, little girl. Looking like E.T. Phone home. Leave me alone, bitch, and phone home. I don't know what's going on, but this bitch is on my bone like a dog. Roof, roof, gone. Roof, roof. Bitch, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Little girl, leave me alone, leave me alone. But don't wanna leave me alone. Like E.T. say phone home. Look, this bitch is on me like a bone, y'all. And Bomb is scared. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't know what I did. And I don't know what I've done. I don't know what's going on. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, her name is Lestro. It used to be Let's See. No. But this bitch is fucking with me? Girl, I don't know why you're fucking with me. What's up with this bitch? Man, they so bold. Look, they following us everywhere we go. Right? I've been in some of these spaces for over a year. Chilling with everybody, rocking it. We everybody having fun. I give pushback. Sometimes we go at it, but nobody is against Bomb, and Bomb isn't against anyone. Right? The people who I don't fuck with at all. Like I'm not in the area at all. Right? And some of these motherfuckers over here, they jealous, and I don't know what the problem is. They jealous. What you jealous of, honey? You already know what it is to like Bomb. Don't act like you don't know what it's like to like Bomb, girl. But now you're mad. And I guess you want to be a big girl now. And I think you're so lonely. You're so lonely. Girl, don't you have to be a mom over there or something like that? You know we're not the same. And what's sad is I understand we're not the same. Like I understand that you're a younger woman and you really shouldn't be on here like I am. See, I'm an older woman. Girl, I've raised my children. I have a grandson, and I could be over here sewing. And if I want to, I could be over here dancing. And if I want to go to the old folks' home, as you put it, then I could go to the old folks' home and play bingo. You know what I'm saying? If I want to go on fucking vacation, honey, I can. Like I'm actually thinking about going home for Mardi Gras. You know what I'm saying? But remember, like you said, I need to drain my leg. I guess that's a funny one to you. That's funny, funny. Ooh, did you drain your leg yet? Ooh, did you do that? Girl, you not funny and nobody's laughing. In fact, people hitting me up wondering, Mom, you know who this is? And I gotta be the one to be like, yeah, I'm just ignoring her. Don't worry about it. Mom, you who is this person? Bomb, you got somebody some dude in the chat, and he must want you. And I look at him, no, that nigga don't want himself, nor his family, his kids. Nah, he don't want me. He just jealous, right? Oh, and then there's another bitch too, but I don't know. Like I feel like once you get roasted, like in 60 days, like goddamn, can you at least just admit you got beat, bitch, by your own dumbass actions, ho? Right? I ain't gonna mention your name unless you hit that link. If you hit that link, you're gonna get toasted yet again. Toasted and roasted yet again. And the thing is, though, if I play that clip, y'all, this woman was saying the most ridiculous shit, trying to sell it, because she think everybody is artistic like she is. Now, see, I know some of y'all don't recognize people with autism. I do because I have um, people with autism in my family that I grew up with, right? I grew up with, I watched them. I actually watched them and I love my cousins, right? I love them to death. Love them. I'm talking about love them, right? But I do recognize autism. Back then, they didn't call it autism. But for those of us who have these people in our family, we recognize that something wasn't, normal, is what I would put it. What we called normal back then. But I think I had explained many times that I had cousins with autism and they on different levels, different things. Like I have one cousin and he is good, super good with fucking numbers. Like all as long as I can remember him, he was doing mathematics and at one time I didn't even understand what he was doing because it was such a high level of mathematics. It took for them to do some testing and realize what he was talking about. Everything he did, he was doing some mathematics, some type of mathematical problem with everything he did. You see, so anyway, um, that's why I'm saying let's see, right? Who want to battle me, stalking me and shit. Like I think she has a lot on her plate already. She has a lot already on her plate. She knows what I'm talking about. And and like I just don't want to do this with you. This is too light. I'm actually don't even want to do it because I'm gonna look bad doing this. And she knows. I know goddamn well this little girl don't think that I'm afraid of her. What I'm afraid of is that it will be so terrible. The outcome will be so bad that no matter how it turns out, which it will turn out that I'm the winner, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Like sometimes some people are just so easy that the person who beat them, everybody gonna be like, Bomb, you shouldn't even done that. You ain't even have to do that, Bomb. You know something wrong with that baby. Something wrong with that baby. Bomb, you wrong for doing that. And that's where you are in life, honey. Like I don't know if you know this. You're not um a great opponent. In fact, you're not an opponent. Everybody look at you like don't mess with that baby because something wrong with that baby. And because I'm not an evil person, I don't want to take advantage of that. More importantly, I don't want to look bad. I don't want people walking around and saying, Bomb, you shouldn't have did that shit. I feel bad even thinking about it. So I mean, I'm gonna put the link so you could come up and crack all the little jokes you want to. You can follow me everywhere you want to, right? You only look stupid. We just came from a whole area where, girl, everybody was like, what is wrong with these people? In a whole group of 100 motherfuckers, 3 people standing out looking like fools. And that's that. You know how hard that is in a space where we got the men and the women almost going at each other. But no, we go at each other, but nobody really disliking and hating each other like that. And then here come three goofies. Three goofies. Yeah, three. Not one, not two, not but three. Hey man, how you doing? Your daddy still asleep? You just got out of your bed? You checked your daddy room? He was asleep? Okay, come give me a hug. Good morning. I love you.
It's just not night.
Yeah, it's not night, it's daytime.
Yeah, it's daytime.
Yeah, it's daytime. I'm gonna make you some breakfast. What you want to eat? What you want?
I want some hot dogs.
Hot dogs?
It's
not. Is it lunchtime? Oh, okay. Um. Okay. My mom will make you some hot dogs.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, look, I'm thinking it's still breakfast time.
I want a spooky, scary game.
Okay. I may have deleted by accident. I may. You know what it was called? What it was called?
Spooky, scary game. Did you just delete it?
I may have the phone may have deleted. It's not one of them. Is it one of them? Okay, let me go look. Let me see. Let's go look. Y'all, give me a second, y'all. My grandson just walked in my room. Look, I don't have to open the doors for him no more. He just, ooh, Lord, he just all grown. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the apps, and it's gonna tell me what I deleted because, I don't know if it's gonna do that. I might be wrong, but he had so many games. He had so many games on my phone. Where's your phone? Is it on your phone? No, it's not on your phone. Don't you want to play with Siri with your phone, Licky? Is your phone charged up? No. Okay, listen. This is we're gonna make a deal. Um, you said it's a scary game, but I think it was just fighting, right? Um, you go play. You play with, and then when you see it, you could download it again. Okay. I don't know the name of it, and I did delete a lot of stuff, y'all. Based on my phone couldn't even get any messages like voicemail. The voicemail had to go to the actual phone company because legally can put so many games on my phone. Plus, I have lots and lots and lots of music on there. I put all my albums, CDs, and all that a few years back, quite a few years back, on my phone. Okay, so I'm using gigs of that on music. But anyway, back to the little girl. Okay. See, little girl, I have a grandson, right? And I have the ability to be here in my house and do nothing if I don't want to, right? Um, and play with him, educate him, which you don't know anything about. And I'm not sure why you want to attempt to make it look like I'm bullying you, because that's what you said in that long ass stream. She's a bully. She's bullying me, but I'm not following you. Hey, what you doing? Can you turn it down a little bit?
No.
Because the mama talking and you playing that. Who is that? Oh, you looking at a video. You can turn it down? Well, you're going to go in your room. Look at you yawning. You want mama gonna make you some. Oh Lord, I just went live and now I gotta fix him something. Go wake your daddy up. Go tell your daddy get up. Tell him he can fix you some lunch. You say you hungry. Go tell your daddy. He's home. Nigga, go tell your daddy that my mom say make you some lunch.
No.
What?
I said no.
You want some lunch?
No.
Yeah, well, you got to eat lunch. You just woke up, so you got to eat something. I thought you wanted hot dogs.
No.
You just saying no because you just don't want to go and do what I say. Anyway, y'all, listen. I don't know why this little girl is following me everywhere I go, right? Um, and it's okay. This is YouTube. She could go where she want to go, but they following me and Verb everywhere we go, and they got something to say, and it's almost like they waiting for people to, get on their side and be like, yeah, yeah. But what she don't understand, or what they don't understand, is that nobody dislikes each other. Now you want people to dislike me, Ricky. Turn it down. Thank you. But he don't want to listen. He leaves. I knew I would get him to go. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so like the following us around and shit is kind of corny. Um, And then what she gonna do is cry. And I told y'all this is what she does. This is what Let's Troll does, right? And everybody has been saying this is what she does. People have been saying this for a few years, that she cries, like she goes and mess with people, pick with people, and start shit. And then when somebody decide, okay, I'm not gonna take this, then she starts crying and hiding behind somebody. And I don't know why she think a nigga who don't even take care of his family is gonna protect her. She forgot how that worked out last time when a nigga decided to jump on her and talk about her. Okay? She's the slow one. See, some of us, we made it seem like she was just the young one. But you know how many young people her age was on this bitch and nobody was talking about so and so is so young. Oh, she's so young. She's so young. Nobody was doing that to other 19, 20-year olds on here. Them women was riding and being strong on their own. The reason why you was treated like you the baby, not because of your age, is because of your mentality, that you're special on the spectrum. Everybody knew you on the spectrum. And some women, when they would to come for you, some of us would stand up and we wanted to say, hey, you know that girl on the spectrum. You know that ain't right. But we didn't do that. We just said, hey, she young. She young. She on it. But we wanted everybody to know she's on the spectrum, right? She's on the spectrum. People on the spectrum, they can still talk and live their lives, right? Usually with some help, you know, like she said, she needed some help. And look, she made it seem like, eh, yeah, I need some help. Nothing wrong with needing help. Hmm. Yeah. Now let me but what I will say is this, right? So she did a whole stream trying to be the bully, even though she claimed I'm the bully. Um, I could show y'all all the messages that people have sent me when in places I'm not at, in places I'm not at, and she's mentioning me or she's mentioning other people as referencing to me, right? When I'm not there, while she's in her chat, in the chat. So apparently I must be very important to these people. Because I promise you, when I sign off, I'm not thinking about anybody. And I've also promised you, if I'm in somebody else's chat, I'm not thinking about anybody else from another chat. I'm not gonna be sitting over there with Sharon, right? Well, I'm over there with Sharon thinking about, let's see. In fact, I don't think about this girl at all. Okay? I don't think about it at all. But apparently that's what happens, and I understand it when there's some uh people who, when they're on the spectrum, there's some things they can't let go. You know what I mean? Like they can't let go of you when you realize that, you're not friends, you're not really, when, like, she don't want to let me go. She don't want to let Verba go. She don't want to let some of y'all, she don't want y'all to go. And I get it. I can't help her though. I can't live my life surrounded and trying to live up to her. She needs to get her caretaker to uh grab her up, sit down with it, and talk her through this. Not to try to talk her through it. Maybe that's what I'll do in this moment. Should I put on some music, something slow, and something that'll get her mind, just to calm down a little bit? And let me just say, hey, young lady, I know we've had a little time, a little moment here on YouTube. You know what I mean? And it may have been special to you. I get it. It was special to you. You know, we took you in like you was a family member, and we protected you. Like we would do to a baby. Or someone we cared about. Um, I like to protect people I care about. I hate seeing when somebody do something wrong to somebody I care about. You know what I mean? And so I understand, that you felt safe and you felt loved and appreciated. You know what I mean? Because I do care for people. But what I want you to know is that, due to your own actions over time, I realized that caring for you was just gonna have me in a lot of mess. Like, I'm okay with getting on panels and arguing back and forth, red pill talking points. You know, I'm good for that. I don't have no problem doing that. Right. But what I don't want to do is I'm not on here to drag women who is on the spectrum. You know what I mean? Like, so you cannot defend yourself properly. And so what I would suggest is that you stop trying to target people and make that your YouTube experience, because I'm one of the women who, like, you already called me a bully. I remember when you was crying. You was crying when you had to go against another woman who was damn near your age, right? I think she was a little older. She's a little older. But you you couldn't hold your own. And all you do is cry. That's listen, I'm not against anybody with autism. Like I said, I have I have empathy. Definitely have empathy, you know. And I try to look at who they are, and I can't change you. I don't think you need changing, right? Because hey, people on the, people on the spectrum, they deserve a right to be who they want to be, even if that is a mean person, mean spirited person, because they're human too. And there's regular mean spirited people, and there's people who aren't considered normal, quote unquote, right? Air quotes. They also could be mean spirited people, messy people, right? So you have the right to be who you want to be, but you don't have the right to think that I and anybody else is going to support you in that any longer. You see what I'm saying? So be you. Be all you could be. As messy as you want to be. But I'm asking you nicely. And I mean, it's the last time I'm going to ask you nicely. And this is only part one of this video. Part one is me reaching out to you and asking you nicely to Go on your way. You know, let freedom be your guide. Go that way, or wherever you want to go, but don't come my motherfucker way though. You know what I'm saying? Don't come my way. I'm not here to be your friend no more. I know it sounds sad and and I know in you that artistic part of you that won't let things go. You don't want to let me go. You don't want to let us go. You know what I mean? You miss that. But I have my freedoms too. You understand? I'm not your mama. I know you miss your mama. Hey mama, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Hey mama. I know, I miss my mama too. I miss her. She passed away a few years ago. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I miss my mama. So I feel your pain. But you cannot replace me with your mama. Okay? Sometimes we just gotta deal with what it is that life thrown at us. Okay? So I'm asking you nicely in part one of this video to leave me alone. Okay? Leave me alone. If you like, I could talk to your caretaker. You know what I mean? Um, if you like to put her on the panel, I'll have a conversation with her and explain to her. Because I can only do this, but so much. I can only be so nice. Like I don't even know what to do. You are a special case. Because if you wasn't on the spectrum, I would smack your ass around this internet, girl. And I mean everywhere, right? I don't think you ain't been in no battles, girl. You ain't been in zero battles. And every time you was in some little disagreement, girl, they beat you when you should have been the one winning. You, oh my God, girl, these motherfuckers dragged you when somebody gave you money. They dragged you and had you crying, even though you didn't even ask for the money. Girl, like, that's when we knew you was on the spectrum. We knew before that, though. We knew you was on the spectrum before that. Okay, that's why, I mean, they got women who want to support you and protect you. I get it. I wanted to do that to you with you also, but when I realized that on purpose you was messing with people, and I'm like, damn, like I'm the one who get hit when some shit go wrong. I end up in battles because with people I ain't even got no problems with because of you, you know. And so what I want to say to you is go and look at Beauty and the Beast or whatever some of you you people do. Go and look at, play some video games and all that things that that people like you do, and stay out of my face. Stop stalking me. And by the way, I'm married. I'm not into women. Number one, right? I'm not into women, so I'm not saying that you hitting on me on purpose. I'm not saying that you're doing it on purpose. I think it's your condition. Your condition have you doing things that men have done to me and other women. Men chase after women, and men want the attention of women. You see what I'm saying? And that's what you're doing, though, to me. You're doing that to Verbal and a few others. That's what you're doing. And so I don't think that you want me in a sexual way or anything like that. I just think because you're on the spectrum, you're not understanding your actions. Okay? You don't understand what you're doing. And that's why when you make a video or when you going all around making these comments and shit, and then when somebody stand up and say, "Look, girl, why you doing this?" You make it seem like you're a victim. You're a victim. You're not a victim. Not of me anyway. You might be a victim of, you know, No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm sorry. I gotta watch what I say because this is not cool. This is not cool. Okay. And I feel like if I wouldn't have done it, then you would feel like you're not, getting the attention that you want. So I'm giving you a little attention in hopes that you will be satisfied and you go about your business. You go about your way. Okay. Just a little attention, explaining to you in my nice grandmother way. Okay. Like I speak the leak. Okay. Um, and the only reason I have to speak this way to you because you're on that spectrum. You're mentally leak's age in a 24-year-old woman's body, but a mind of a 4-year-old. Okay. That's not cool. It's not cool that I have to do this. I don't want to do this to you. Okay. It doesn't look good on my end. So let me stop this share. Because look, I'm like the Grinch right now. I feel like the Grinch that stole your Christmas. I don't want to steal your Christmas. I got that smile. I don't have this grin on my face, but my words, I know that the words that I'm using have me looking like a Grinch to you. You know what I'm saying? I can't win this shit. The reason I can't win because you, first of all, you're you're a person who cry wolf, right? You do shit and then you start crying. Oh, they after me. Oh, they gonna get me. Oh, they trying to harm me. Girl, I don't know you. Now let me give you a few warnings though. I'm gonna give you, and I promise you, like I'm trying my best to forget the last video you did, right? Because you see how I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about nobody else but you. But see, in your video, you talked about my family. So I'm gonna give you one warning. This gonna be my last warning, right? I'm gonna give you this one last warning. If you ever in your motherfucking life ever again talk about anybody in my family, girl, you're not gonna like it. You're gonna be crying. Okay? Because I'm gonna play the game the way you play the game. Listen, I if we own this bitch, we own this bitch, right? You talk about me, I'm okay with it. You're not okay with me talking about you, though. Okay, I know you whining ass little bitch. Okay, you're not okay with it, but it's gonna happen because you keep playing. I don't know why you play with me, bitch. Don't you know, girl, who I am? I know you know. You've been sitting over here for too many motherfucking years. Too many of them. Not 2 years, too many years, right? So you already know what it is. But okay, cool. You talked about my grandson. And I'm going to be honest with you. You talk about my grandson. I feel like that's an opening for me to talk about your peoples, right? But see, like I said, it won't look good on my end because you keep saying, aren't you an adult? Aren't you this? Aren't you that? Why don't, yes, I'm an adult, but so are you. You confused little bitch. What the fuck is going on? This bitch still acting like she's a kid. But like I said, that's that spectrum. Because she's still like a kid. So I'm gonna back up a little bit. Let me get my tone back together. Give me a second. Let me get my head nodding and rocking. Think about some music real quick. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but I'm calming down. Yeah. I'm rocking it out. Say rock with me, rock with me. Okay, I gotta rock with me. This how I tone myself down, I calm myself down. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm good. So listen. I'm gonna need you to stop playing this game with me because you're not built to play this game with me. Go find your area, over there with the kiddies, you know what I'm saying? Because that's where you belong. You belong in kids. You don't belong in this sector. You don't go in the black sector. Don't go in the Mo 3 sector. Don't go. Listen, you need to go find you a sector that's going to teach you how to read and write and how to do your makeup, right? You like doing makeup. I think that's a fabulous thing, right? Go and learn how to do some makeup and put fake scars on your face and all that shit. You might end up being famous one day. You know what I'm saying? That's a great thing. But don't fuck with me though. Don't fuck with me, bitch. You ain't gonna be famous for fucking with me. Okay? Um, like I said, to everybody who might be watching right now, I want to apologize to you all. Because, see, this is not what I want to do. This is not what I do. I do not beat up on children. But, see, they think everybody's stupid. And so the game plan is to come for me and people who used to protect this bitch, right? She want to go for at the top. She don't even want to start at the bottom. This bitch is at the bottom, but she want to shoot for the stars. Bitch, you this bitch want to shoot for the stars, but she don't want to get shot though. How the fuck you taking shots, but you don't want nobody to take no shots at you back? See, that's what we call a dumb little bitch, right? A dumb bitch. A dumb bitch thinks that she can stand in the middle of the street with her little pistol, with her little ass 22, right? She got a little 22, right? And she thinks she can stand in the middle of the street and just fire shots. And she and just stand there. This bitch not even trying to duck and dive. This bitch ain't trying to do anything. She ain't trying to dodge the bullets or nothing because she don't think they should be coming her way. Right? This bitch ain't even got a 22. This bitch got a whole motherfucking BB gun. This bitch got a BB gun and she not even trying to pluck the little ones first, like bang, bang. Like the bitch don't even want to get no practice first. She just want to come straight up towards the top and start shooting at the big bitches, right? She want to shoot for the big bitches. Because they got an airhead ass nigga in the back clapping her up. Now, let me tell you how you could tell these bitches when they got airheads. When they either on the spectrum or just fucking dumb, right? Because anybody can get behind them and start clapping. You go. You go. That nigga is on the spectrum too. Okay? That nigga on the spectrum too. And they clapping you up. Everybody else not clapping, girl. Everybody else like they shocked. They just listening. They like, oh, okay. Right? They looking at what you're doing and they reporting what you're doing. Like, hey, why is she coming for you, Bomb? Like, I don't even know. Bomb, look what she said here. Yeah. And this shit has been going on for a while, y'all. This is not new. That's why that bitch thinks she's standing tall. That bitch thinks she's standing tall. Now I'm gonna put the link and see if she's gonna come up here, see what dumb shit she gotta do, say. But she ain't gonna come. Remember, this just happened a couple of days ago, right? Last week.
Give me the iPad.
You want the iPad?
Mm-hmm.
You going back in your daddy room?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, here you go.
It says Spooky James on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, did you have the spooky game on the iPad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
You gonna see? Okay. So this is what I'm gonna get back to what I want to get back to though, because I don't have to explain shit, right? I don't know what the problem is, and I don't know why she want to come for me. I'm not interested. Okay, I do not want to play with you. That's not what I want to do. If you're trying to get views on your channel, then just understand it comes with consequences, right? And if you come for certain people, they're going to come back. And I'm going to tell you something. People do not like a whiny, crying baby. So you're going to have to do better. Did you find it? Oh, you're going to find okay, go ahead. In your room with it.
No, it's okay.
It's okay?
Yeah, but we don't know how the Spooky game is.
Okay, well, we're going to find it later, okay?
Yeah, when you come back, so okay.
Okay.
We just have Monster Truck in.
Yeah, you got Monster Truck in. Yeah, you could play it.
But the secret looks terrible. It's orange.
It's orange?
Yeah, it's very like a fruit.
Yeah. Go get your phone and ask Siri what time it is, okay? And did you wake your daddy up?
Yeah.
Okay. He fixing your food?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. I'm looking at the cameras. I don't see him in the kitchen. Did he go downstairs in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Nigga, yo, you just telling me that. I should have looked. Where's my phone? Go get my phone so I can call you daddy. Then take the iPad with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, um, go call your dad for me. What?
I don't know.
You said no.
No.
No, you didn't say no, or no, or you said no. Which one?
I said no.
You said no?
Yeah.
Okay. Mom, I'm gonna mute this thing right now. If you don't go and call your daddy like I told you, Mom, I'm gonna mute this, and so nobody can be witness to me spanking your little legs. Okay? Now give me a second. Yeah, I'm back. Oh goodness, man. Look, he ran out of here. Look, he ran out of here. That little boy is something else, okay? Oh, jeez. Anyway, can't have no witnesses. No witnesses, baby. No witnesses. I do not hit my grandson, but I might look. I don't think that's a good idea. Not, because he said no, and he didn't even say it mean, y'all. He just like no, like no, I don't want to do it. I'm like, what? Oh Jesus. Anyway, let's get back to this bull crap that I'm have to deal with. It's like dealing with two children. You know what I'm saying? One is 4 and the other one is 24, but acting like the 4-year-old. And all I'm saying is, this is the internet, and you could do what you want, right? I'm not your mama. I just want you to know I'm not your mama, right? You're not gonna play with me and then just be able to think you're gonna get away free with it. I know you've been doing it for a couple of years. Like she used to be in my own chat taking shots, and I would just ignore it. Right? I always thought, well, she a little special. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be special to think you could take shot. You know what I mean? And say stupid things. But she knew, right? You could tell. I'm like, okay, maybe you know what I'm saying. Somebody then got in her ears and got her thinking she could just take shots. Girl, go play with your mama or your grandmama, somebody else, because I'm not the one. It's enough. Look, it's enough that my grandson said no, and I didn't go upside his little butt. See, every once in a while, you just got to do it and let them know that they can't just say anything to you. Not especially with Tone. Now he lucky he don't know any better, and he just said no. He didn't say no. You know what I mean? He was like, no, I don't want to. It's kind of cute that he know that he can, that he have rights and things. But when I tell him to do something and I mean for him to do it, then I'm not gonna play the cutesy footsie games with him. So he ran up out of here. You could tell by the look on my face that I wasn't playing. Now, with you, on the other hand, I know it's hard and difficult. Young lady, go and learn something. You know what I mean? Like, learn. You say you no longer live with your grandma. Okay, go and learn how to take care of yourself and be independent. Independent living should be your goal. You know what I'm saying? Learn to cook and clean, you know what I mean, and care for you and your child without health care worker or somebody being there to help you help yourself. When they had to teach you how to wash your face and brush your teeth, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. Okay. Now this is nice. This is me being nice as I could be, cracking little corny little jokes at your little way. Okay. You coming back? Did you turn it down? You did? Okay.
Look, Mama. Mama.
Huh?
I think
Is your daddy up, Licky?
yeah,
What are you doing?
he's sleepless.
He's sleeping still. You just told me he was up. He's sleeping? Okay, y'all. Let me look and see who in chat. I gotta run down these stairs and make it. He told me his dad was up, and now he's telling me he's sleeping. Okay.
Mom,
Huh?
it looked like that monster truck had a siren on its head.
Okay,
It's a
but
police monster truck.
I know, but listen. You ain't do any work. You can't get up messing with no monster trucks. Now that's why I actually wake your daddy up because we gonna learn your address. Remember? Now you know what mama don't play that, right? You can't wake up late and then think you could play some games, right?
Mama, download all the monster
Yeah, I know you talk about some monster trucks, but mama not letting you do no monster trucks, and your daddy definitely not letting you do no monster truck. We strict in here. Oh, you gonna run now, huh? You running? Where you going? Go get your tablet and your pencil. He done took off. Uh, let me see where my chat is. Let me see. I know I have a chat somewhere. It must be right here. Let's see, trying to bully bomb, y'all. She gonna pick my big ass. What she think? She gonna pick my big ass up and slam me somewhere? What she think she gonna do? Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up in this piece. My whole grandson is bullying me. I cannot let this let's see girl bully me. My grandson is doing a great job all by himself. Okay, what's going on, everybody? We got Sin Seven in the room. Somebody say you say gonna call the cops on me. That's right. Oh man, Leaky is something else, y'all. He is something else. Y'all, this grandmothering stuff is so different than when I was a mother. When I was a mother, first of all, I was much younger, right? But I was not young. I wasn't a young mother. Like I had my first son at 25. And we were married for 5 years. We was married 5 years, 6 years, 5 years. We were married 5 years when I got pregnant. By the time I had him, it was 6 years, right? Now that tells me how old I was when I got married. Okay, cool. But anyway, so and not only that, we young parents and we trying to make shit work, right? We gotta go to work, and we gotta make money and we gotta pay for things. And so I was just I was a nice parent. Yes, I did the talking thing with my kids. Like I talked them into doing things. I'm like, hey, you got to do this. I showed them how to do things and stuff like that. And I don't remember spanking them. I don't remember doing no spanking. Their dad was the person who spanked them. And they didn't give many spankings at all. Okay, but Leaky Leak is a different thing because see, Leaky Leak is not my son, right? I'm not his mother, and so I can't. I don't teach him much, right? I don't teach him that hey, you don't say no, you don't do that because his mother is teaching him, right? His mother and then his dad, and they live separate, so we don't know what she's teaching. But let me tell you, this little boy is smart, so you could tell he's loved by everybody, right? This boy is so smart, but he is smart at the mouth too. And he's not even smart with it. He just be like, no, I don't want to. Yeah. My kids would have never said no, they didn't want to. They would have been looking at me. You know how a kid look at you and they don't want to do something, but they know not to fix their mouth to say. They just look at you and you be like, what are you looking at? Just look at your hand and you be like they don't know what to say. They don't want to say they don't want to do it, but they don't want to do it, right? And they just look at you. Oh, it's hard it's easier with the grandkids though, because you let them get away with a lot of things. You're a little older, so you talk even more. I talk even more with him than I did my own children because I was, you know, yeah. What's going on, Sim God? But legally is something else, baby. And I just want to say to Les Troll, see, that's why I have this inside of me that I don't want to, because I don't spank my grandson. I don't want to spank you, young lady. And especially you on the spectrum. It's even, you know what I mean? You on the spectrum. And I feel like it's not right. It's not right for me to do this to you. And so I am handling you with kids' gloves. But if I play that video of what you did the other day on me, talking about my whole goddamn family, like you talked about my grandson, and you got a child, and I never mentioned your child. You got people in your family, right? That you told us all about, and I don't mention them. So I don't know why you think the rules don't apply to you. I don't understand why you think that, if I start talking about your peoples, you would call me a bully, right? But you could talk about my peoples. And I'm just not understanding that. And if you could come up, because I did put that link in, did I pin it? Because somebody coming up, I think that's Randy coming up. Let me make sure Randy though, because man, we got somebody over here who is full of crap, and he would come up under other people's name. Randy, that's you? Randy, you muted. Hello? Your sound is there. You just muted, babe. Unmute yourself. Randy. Okay, I'm gonna kick you off. Now when you want to come back up, because okay, he left. Randy, what is wrong with you? Was that you, Randy? Anyway, she said drag him. Listen, Dara, we so I'm not sure, even over there by you, Dara, right? Two people keep coming over there when I'm over there, when Verbal's over there. One of them, he's a guy. I'm not gonna mention his name because nobody gives no fucks. But if you ever looked in your chat, you'll see him attacking, right? He don't even really know you. He don't even know anybody over there, but he comes over there. And he's followed me over there by Jay Prince. He followed me over there by Sharon, right? And he's in the chat and just popping his pussy. Is that you, Randy? Again? Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can. How you doing?
Why you going after those? Let's see, stupid 304, you fat, ugly midget bitch. You mad
You,
because she look better than you, right, Bombcherry? I never
I
liked you
am.
anyway, you stupid bitch. I never liked you anyway. Your sons are losers. How you gonna talk about her when your sons live at home, almost 30 years old? They're losers. They need to
Uh-huh.
move out the fucking house. I got nephews
Why?
your son's age
Nigga, you
30,
live at home,
31, and
nigga.
they
What
got their
is
own
you
house,
talking
their own
about?
family, their own kids.
Uh-huh.
You
You
just mad
do?
because when she look better than you stuff. You mad because she's younger. She look better than your old washed up
Do
three
she
four
look better
funky
than
ass.
me?
And your
Do
husband is a
she?
simp. Mr. Bomb is a simp. He's a bitch ass nigga getting his toes done on a live stream. That's some bitch stuff. Your husband is a bitch. He got bodied by me, Jerome, and other men on here. Your husband is a fucking simp. And you're a fucking predator, Bombshell. You dumb. You be going around creating beefs with people and then coming back on your channel crying and stuff. Oh, they messing with me, you stupid bitch. You ugly ass, dumb, lame ass bitch. You retarded, you dumb, you fat, you funky, you a failed prostitute, you mad, and you a stupid bitch, you ugly asshole. I never liked you, bitch.
You never like me. Then why you always over here, Randy? Y'all know Randy is in his bag right now. So what we gonna do? And I'm glad he came up because now I can let go of the one who on the spectrum. And let's go through Randy SoCal right now. Let me show y'all Randy SoCal, man. I don't even know why, Randy, right? Because I can show you nothing where you call me beautiful nigga. You was over there. Um, so his channel, y'all, for those who don't know, he has a channel and he stalks people. In fact, he was over there on Kendra G, right? Kendra G, and he is the dude who Kendra was worried about stalking. What his name's wife. what is that basketball player? The one who got killed with his daughter. He was because he gave her his Instagram, and when she looked at the Instagram, it had nothing but pictures of his wife. And what happened was, can you was like, wait, are you stalking her? He was like, I love her. He said he wanted a 10. Let's go and should I look? So Randy, which one should I share with the peoples? Should I share the peoples you and Kendra over there with Kendra looking like a Dusty? Or should I just tell them that you live with your goddamn parents? Because you are also on the spectrum. That's why you are called the Bomb Squad Less Crew. Everybody know that. And you know why we call y'all the Less Crew? Because of Less C. She just didn't know that. The Less Crew was the Less C crew, right? You're less. Gabby. So I don't know what's going on with you peoples and why y'all special peoples like to come up. Okay. Oh, we got some people coming up, y'all. Give me a second. Okay. But I will share. Less for the people. Less. And that nigga came up. What his name? That was Jalen. And Jalen was like, Jalen got on there. So these two men who come over here, they do come over here. Kobe Bryant, that's who he was. Hey, Unc man, how y'all doing? What's up, devastating HT Ball? Listen,
Simp Nation is over here. Hey, Simp Nation.
what's up, Simp Nation? And all the
Hey,
people with the
Bob.
Simp Nation. Sapa
You know,
7.
I had to hit the link for this one because ooh wee, Randy wants some attention, baby. We can give it to you now.
Girl, he trying to come up again, girl. That nigga was over there in that dingy ass shirt. And Kobe had Kobe Bryant's wife on his Instagram, and she embarrassed him. What you got to say,
Oh
Randy?
yeah.
First of all,
Girl,
shut your man looking ass up, you ugly ass bitch. And you ain't even from
You wish
California, you
you look
stupid
you
bitch.
look you
Your
wish
husband, he was on the spectrum. That's why he died young, you stupid bitch.
oh Lord, there he go. See,
really that's what happened.
ain't that so?
Randy, you wish you look like a
Bombcherry,
man,
man, you a stupid
motherfucker.
bitch.
All you gay ass niggas. You wish you look like a fucking man, but you don't even look like a woman. You look like a little fucking turtle ass, a slow fucking. How can you be a slow ass turtle? Like a turtle is like y'all. Just, Bomb, just play that beautiful beat. I don't have time to argue with these slow, autistic, on the spectrum motherfucker. Like, come on, man. That's why I'm not arguing with his little bitch.
Man, Randy's
She want
okay.
my fucking attention so fucking bad. Just all up on my clit. Like, leave me the fuck alone, bitch. She can't handle nobody saying shit to her, but all she does is fucking twerk in the chat, throwing fucking shots. Then when somebody addresses her, then she want to fucking cry. There's no crying on YouTube, bitch.
That's right.
God
Just
damn.
no crying on YouTube, and that's all she does. And you saw over there, right? We over there with Sharon having fun, having conversation. And girl, she just in the chat. I'm like, what the hell is she doing? First of all, why is she even over here? Right?
Right.
Following us.
Right.
And then all she got to do is talk, all she talking about is us. Like, girl, if you're
Yeah,
going
because
to
the bitch is obsessed. It sounds to me like she want to lick a little clit, and that's all she got to say. Just say she want to suck something.
she just wanna suck something.
She just want to
Oh
suck something, baby. Cause that little nigga Jerome's dick ain't big enough. That
no.
shit don't even touch the top of her fucking the roof of her fucking mouth. She is unsatisfied.
Man.
Cause that nigga is booty popping all over the place for this little girl. And she, she getting bold and shit because of this little nigga with his short fucking arms, that midget fuck.
I'm not understanding how, like, look, they get resurrected after we done chopped them down and dished it, shitted on them and everything. Then they come back to life wanting a rematch. How many goddamn rematches these motherfuckers want? So Jerome got shitted on. Well, how many years ago that's been now? When the ladies left him.
Girl, this nigga been mad for like 3 fucking years. It's like, oh my God, y'all, if y'all were to really know why this nigga's mad, He's mad. Okay, I'm gonna tell for the new people and the people in the clouds. Jerome Whiteside is putting batteries in bitches' back, making them feel all burly and strong and shit, right? Because he's mad because he thought that I was going to go at task for him. He wanted me to hold his balls when another man was addressing him. I don't do that shit. And I don't know why he expected that shit. I really don't. But he ain't mad at me. He mad at himself.
He been taking that L from Taz, huh?
Yeah.
He wanted the women to fight for him.
Yes, that's what he wants.
Jerome. Then when he came up here with my husband, so my husband is a man, right? And he don't argue back and forth with men nor women, right? He's not going. So he kept saying, "Hey, you gonna let me talk?" And Jerome's just like, just like Randy. Everybody know Randy is on the spectrum. That's why Randy mad at me right now. I guess I'm talking about people being on the spectrum. I didn't even say anything bad about the people on the spectrum. I said they have different levels of intelligence. Some of them, right? They got different levels. And so that's what I said. But
yeah,
Randy,
but these spectrum people ain't got no level, baby. They ain't the same. They ain't the same. And I'm gonna tell you why Randy Slow Cow, why he was talking really, really fast, because he thought he was talking to a lot of people because his eyes don't match.
Wait, what was the name of his channel? It wasn't Randy SoCal. It was Randy. What's that nigga? I know I'm subscribed to it. I think
I
I'm
think it
subscribed.
was Randy SoCal. Does he even still have a channel?
No, it started with a B. I think the last name is B something. God damn it. Yeah, he still got it. The channel with the information on it. It's called Randy something. Let me see. I think it started with a B first. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, girl.
You got it. You go ahead and play. Go ahead and play that. You got that Kendra G joint?
You have the link to it?
I
have it.
don't.
Let me find it real quick. It's in one of my girl.
I'm on lunch. I'm on lunch, so I was just now able to hop back on here because today I got some deadlines, so I'm just running to get me something to eat. But yeah, I thought I'd hop up here for a second because these bitches is annoying.
Girl.
They like shit eating flies. My God, stop buzzing in my fucking ear. The fuck away from me.
Yeah, they do. They look. So two people from over here. I'm gonna find it real quick. I just have so many. Y'all know I use this channel for my business. I'm gonna have to separate these things because I do have those links saved. I just have to find where is it saved?
Yeah, where's the secretary, Miss Knott? She always be having stuff right at her fingertips. I think she got a
No,
file.
she be having everything. Y'all know I be needing secretaries, man. Okay, I see. Okay, Kendra, let me just put it in. It won't be hard for me to find it because I don't really look at her, and so it'd be the ones that I watched. So let me go to her channel. Oh, let me put his name too. See if I can find it that way. Cause this shit is crazy. Okay, let me see if I can find. Shazzy, here she come. She may know what it is, but I'm gonna find it, y'all. These we're gonna see his eyes and it don't match up, just like it's just so bad. It's so bad. So
Yeah, that's
bad.
what I was saying. When you have a whole bunch of people and then you get nervous and start talking fast because his eyes don't match up. One looks left and one looks right, girl. He be thinking it's a group of people and not just one. So he gotta talk real fast, gets nervous. He feels like it's a gang. He feel like it's a gang he talking to, Sharze. A gang of people.
Randy be on some bullshit.
Right, he was just kissing Bomb's ass like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Now
like, let's see. Let's see ain't gonna let's see got her she over there on live now. She ain't coming over here. She just talk that shit in the chat. That's all.
Well, you ain't
She
got to
ain't
tell
coming over.
people she live. We
Oh,
ain't
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
don't
sorry.
stop
advertise. We
telling.
ain't trying
Yeah,
to
don't
advertise
tell her.
first. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
we ain't get no fucks about what she doing. Well, let me see if this is look like I look at this one. Let's see. What so y'all, how long ago you think it was when she did those with them? Would it be a
Oh
year yet
gosh.
by now?
Yeah, I think so. I
Okay.
think it was. I think it was earlier in 2023. That's for sure.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cause I have one
What are
here. I'm
y'all
trying.
finna pull up? I just
Uh,
got on.
Randy Sokel.
Oh,
Over there.
Randy's.
Yeah.
On
Yeah, that was
Kendra
last
G. So
year.
people, yeah, because Simp God came in, he was like, "Who the hell is Randy?" And then Unk Man was like, "Oh hell no, who's this nigga? He got me fucked up." I'm like, well, let's roll that beautiful bean footage and introduce y'all to Randy Slow Cow talking
Yeah,
all that
man.
shit.
Man, Randy was over there. Look, people thought that Jay Prince was funny on that. You know, it was crazy. But these men, yeah, Jay Prince looked like a whole comedian compared to the two we know who went over there. Like,
The two
uh,
the less
less.
crew.
The less crew. Damn.
Which comes said less for the people.
For the people. Something now he said something for the people.
Oh my god! Was it? It was over 3 months ago, right? Definitely.
Oh, oh yeah, definitely, because it was in 2023. So
Was it in
Okay.
the summertime or what? Or earlier than that? So we
it was.
talked
I
about
think it
that
was
for a
maybe.
long time.
Yeah, I think it was maybe spring because it was before the summer because we
Yeah,
was
it was
talking
for
about
the
it
summer,
before the summer.
spring. Yeah, yeah, it was a.
Okay.
Cause we talked about that a long time.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay. Doo-doo.
Speaking of less, where's Jalen?
Girl, he be over there. You know, where he be. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah.
say. He be over there where he be. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, you'll see
I
him
haven't
on the
seen him.
purge. That's the last time I saw him on the purge.
No, I saw him over there
Ooh.
when I was by Reg, the bad guy last week. He in the chat doing the same thing he always do. Talk about fat bitches and this and that and that and this. You know what I'm saying?
And he's a what
I
he
mean,
said
these
he a
people.
manosphere. He a manosphere and what's them other boys the
Passport
boys that
bro.
go over to see passport bro.
Wait, Jalen said he's a passport bro.
Yeah,
Uh,
and a
No, he did
manosphere.
not.
he can't even
I
No,
spell
he
forgot
did
he
not.
said that
passport.
over there on what's his name channel? The
He
troll,
can't even get a
Grandmaster Troll.
passport. No, they don't let people travel alone like him. He can't get a passport. He got to have he needs his caretaker.
Shoot, if he get over there, they might put something in his drugs. They already told what they taking them out over there. They didn't put up a warning about them going over there.
I
Yeah,
know.
that is so. Yeah, they did, girl.
That's
Look, these men can't even go outside in their neighborhoods. You know what I mean? Shit, and be safe. So uh, girl,
Where's
I'm trying to.
Kira at? She was down there.
Oh, she
She be
was.
moving wild. Yeah, she was.
I remember this hat. Okay, let me see if this is it. I don't really, watch her, so I'm trying to remember what she had on. That's how usually keep it. I do have it saved, y'all, but
Yeah,
I
some
don't know
short
where that
hair.
shit saved at. I think it might be. I do not know where I have it. It is in one of these tabs. I just have so many tabs. Um, Watch later. Let me go look and see if it's in there. God damn. And then even in my watch later, it says I have 200 and something videos saved in watch later.
Go back. Well, do it have a date on there? Like go back in the spring. Don't
But
have a
I don't,
date.
they don't what?
Date on the. watch later when the last time you watched
Watch what?
the video?
Watch later have all kinds of videos that I put in there. It's called Watch Later.
No, I'm saying, do they have a date? I'm asking you, do they have a date? The
Data
date on that the last time you watched it.
that I watch what?
The video.
No, listen, in my watch later, that's a tab where I put all videos that I want to watch later. So it has 200 and something videos in the watch later. I don't even know if I put it in the watch later. I just know that I have lots of videos in the watch later. You see what I'm saying? Like
I got.
Yeah, so it, and the only date is of the dates of the videos when they were made. I don't know how this shit is organized.
Oh, okay, that's in the history. I'm thinking about the history.
Oh, you talking
Because you
about the
can go
history?
back. Yeah, when you go into history, it'll tell you whatever date the last time you watched when you had it. I don't know how many videos it saved.
The thing is, I watch hundreds of videos.
Yeah, that's why I
Damn
said you
near a
watch a
day.
lot of videos.
Yeah, sewing videos, cooking videos. You know what I mean? Anything that I want to learn real quick. So I got lots of then I got lots of tabs. So I don't know where I put this shit, but I'm gonna find it. But
Man, what Kira at? Kira come right up on it. Boy, you'll have it right. She have it. It's in the back chat.
okay, I found less. So who went first? So
Let's go first. Now Randy went first,
Randy
didn't
went first. That's right. So I see less in my watch later, and that was it. Let me get the date. I'm gonna go to his, and then I'll find old boys. So let me share the screen. Cause yeah, y'all, my shit over here. Look, I be thinking that it's all set up. So this the less one, and the date on it is, let's see, 1 year ago. But I need the actual
Wait a
date.
minute. Now was Randy first? Remember Randy? And then when Les got on there, he got some. Didn't he get
Yeah,
somebody? I think Randy was first.
yeah, Randy first. Okay, so this one was done a year ago. So and he went first like a week or two before.
Yeah, before.
Okay, cool. What you doing, Nick? Where you get them from? Nick, you messing with my stuff. Oh, you gonna come share my own stuff with me. This boy is something else. My grandson is something else. Let me see, y'all. My computer. Okay, so this was January 29th, which let me go to her.
So that was almost a year ago. Just
Yeah.
about.
Wait, here go it. I think this it. Let me see. I think it was next. And this is my which columnist. So I did have it in the save later.
Hello, YouTube. We are live.
Let me see what this date is. This is January 10th. So that's about right. Let me scroll through real quick. There you go. I got it, y'all. Look.
You found it?
Yes, girl. Here we go, y'all. Les is about well, it's not Les, but he is part of the Les crew. And let's go and see what Randy had to do. Okay, Randy looking for some subscribers. That's what it is.
Energy when I was in Ghana. I didn't do any shows on YouTube. But I also got to honor my realistic life. And I'm tired, but we're going to make it. I'm going to make sure we go at least an hour. Sometimes I try to go a little bit longer on YouTube, but I got an hour in me for y'all. I promise. Hello?
My name is Randy.
Hi, Randy. Have you been here before?
No.
Randy didn't even say hello. Y'all, Randy came up there and said, my name is Randy. Look, I ain't got to lie on these people on the spectrum. Okay.
But I got an hour in me for y'all. I promise. Hello?
My name is Randy.
Hi, Randy. Have you been here before?
No.
Hi, Randy. Where you calling me from, sweetheart?
Rialto, California.
From California?
Yes.
How old are you, Andy?
I'm not sure if y'all can see that eye that
You
keep
see that eye
wandering off.
moving?
That eye keep fucking up, baby. That eye keep moving and wandering. Watch it. Yo, it's gonna be hard to keep up with that eye. Okay, here we go.
Hi, Randy. Have you been here before?
No.
Hi, Randy. Where you calling me from, sweetheart?
Rialto, California.
From California?
Yes.
How old are you, Andy? I'm Randy.
I'm 39 years old.
39. What do you do for a living?
I'm a warehouse worker.
Warehouse worker. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Taurus.
You're a Taurus. You have any children?
Yes, I have 2 kids.
How old are your kids, Randy?
15 and 14.
Have you been married before?
No, never been married.
Are both your kids by the same woman?
No, different women.
Different women. All right. So Randy, California, 39, is a tourist, warehouse worker, 2 kids, 15 and 14. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
A traditional woman, someone that's loyal, compassionate, sweet, old-fashioned. Someone
Okay.
that.
Look at that eye.
Randy, they're telling me, I hope this is not an invasive question, but they're telling me to ask you, can you see?
Yes, I can see.
You can see. Okay. He can't
I have
see.
a cataract.
Say again, baby?
I have a cataract.
You have a cataract. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for explaining to us. Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Someone that doesn't take care of themselves, someone that doesn't work out, someone that has a bad attitude, gold diggers. I don't like gold diggers.
No gold digger. She got to be in shape. No bad attitude.
Yes, correct.
Could she have children as well?
Yes, that's fine because I have kids.
Do you want more kids?
Yes,
You do. Do you want to get married one day?
possibly, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
All right. Does the woman have to be in California?
Yes, because I don't do long distance relationships because it's
No
a waste
long.
of time.
Okay. What's the age range you would date? You're 39.
28 to 45.
28 to 45. All right, let's do the Kendra cam.
Okay. Can you guys see me?
You got to back up, sweetheart. We just see your shirt right now.
I'm on my computer. Can you guys see me?
We can see you, Ramsey. We're gonna work with this. We got you, honey. All right, Ramsey, you come back to the table, baby. When was your last relationship?
It was
See, even she can tell that he on the less spectrum. Okay. She realized based on what he's saying, based on how he dressed, based on he's saying, "Can you see me?" He know they can't see his ass. They only can see his belly. Okay. But this ain't the worst of it. It get worse. Here we go.
2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
6 months ago.
Okay. So Randy, why you think you're single?
Because a lot of women are picky. They want a guy that makes $100K a year. A guy that's 6'5". I'm not 6'5".
You took
my son. You make $100K a year either?
No.
Okay. Well, why do you want those women? There's plenty of women who don't care about that.
Because like I'm very picky. Like I don't just date any woman. Like I have to be attracted to a female.
So how could the woman be picky? I mean, you're picky, but the woman can't be picky.
I mean, she can have her standards and her type, but I'm just picky because I want someone that I'm attracted to. Like I like beautiful women. I want somebody that's gorgeous.
Well, beautiful, gorgeous women do tend to like men with money.
I mean, I'm middle class, but I'm not rich. Like I'm not making 6 figures. So
that's fair. I understand that. But would you date a woman that maybe isn't a 10?
Nah. She has to be at least an 8.
She has to be at least an 8.
Yes.
And okay, but like you just said, this is probably what you're running into. The women you desire they probably get approached with men who have a lot of money. So you're in competition with those men.
Yes, I am.
So, and there's no way you would date a woman that's a 7?
Maybe if she has a great personality, maybe.
Maybe. How about your children's moms? Were they 8s?
One of them was like, she was like a 9. My
One
other
was a 9?
yeah.
Well, what happened with her? Why didn't y'all get together?
It didn't work out. I was too like young at the time. I was like,
What?
I was too young at the time. She was older than me.
She's older than you. She's older than you.
Yeah.
Is she a 9?
Yes.
What? Okay, they're telling me to ask you this. What do you rate yourself?
I rate myself a 9.
What makes you a 9?
Because I got swag and I'm charming. I got game.
Like basketball?
Like swag.
Like
I know how to charm women. They're not understanding.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. Sweetheart, you're about to choke. First of all, I don't really believe in the scale. So let me say that. But
so he gave himself a 9. Huh? He using my phone? Well, the iPad then. Yeah. So he called himself a 9. He wants women 8 and up. He already admitted he got no money. He lied about the job. He over there bragging about, this, that, and the third. We seen his eye. He had to go put on glasses so people could stop laughing at him in the chat. And he got the nerve to call somebody fat. These niggas be tripping. Oh, but it ain't even over, y'all. Cause he really gonna cry. After this, he went to his channel and cried about this shit. But here we go.
You brought up the scale, so that's why we're talking about the scale right now. It's not really my cup of tea because I think ratings are different for all different reasons, all different people. So, but since we're here, because you brought it up, let's be here. I don't think just because you say you have swag that makes you a 9.
I mean, I'm a former athlete. Like I used to play college football, basketball back in high school, so I was good.
From what I hear, women who are 9s are like the most beautiful women, right? Yes. Most beautiful women tend to have options of men who have money because they can afford beautiful women. So I think in a man's category, there's some men who may not be as attractive, but have a lot of money. They kind of get skipped up to a couple of levels. But you feel as though you're a 9, so the woman that you would date can be nothing less than an 8.
Yeah.
Say again? I'm sorry, I
caught. Yeah, I have high standards in women. Like I want a woman that's beautiful. Like I want the best. I want a high value woman. I'm not gonna settle for average women because I don't date average women. That's just me. Like my standards are high.
And when was your last relationship again?
6 months ago.
And was that woman a 9?
She was a 10.
Well, what happened? You dated 9s and 10s. Why can't you lock them down?
She lived in another state, Louisiana. She's too far.
Say again?
She's too far from me. Like
she's too far.
Yes, different states.
Okay.
I'm kind of shy too, so.
Okay. They're telling me to check your IG. What's your IG name?
It's Randy SoCal, and my other IG is Burrows/Randy.
Let me look at it. Randy SoCal. They're telling me to check your IDs. Your IG. Randy SoCal. Okay, that's not it. How do you say it? How do you spell it on
Burrows,
Instagram?
BURROU.
Wait, so it's Burrows. That's your Instagram. Burrows, yes. What?
/Randy.
Underscore is a slash underscore, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Underscore Randy. All right, let me
Yes.
see this IG that they want me to see. Burrows underscore Randy.
Yes.
No, that came up as I see 1983. That comes
Yes.
up as this Los Angeles. I
Yes.
see Vanessa Kobe Bryant's wife.
Yes.
So all your photos are of Kobe Bryant's wife?
Yes. That's my crush.
That's your crush?
Yes.
Some might consider this being a stalker.
No. Not stalking. I'm just a fan of Kobe.
But all the photos are of his wife, really, not of just him.
I mean, she's my celebrity crush.
So is this the woman that you feel as though you desire? A woman like Vanessa Bryant?
Yes.
You know, she was married to Kobe Bryant, who is probably one of the most sensational men to ever walk this planet.
I mean, yes.
So you feel as though you're on the same level as Kobe Bryant?
I mean, no. But one day I will be.
You're 39. What day is this going to be?
I mean, soon. I mean, because I'm a music producer and stuff. I'm about to start my own record label. I'm about to put out artists. So, yeah, I'm trying to do
You're
it.
about to? When you going to begin? Usually by 39, you're pretty much in your career.
I'm going to start pretty soon, probably in the next couple months.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, Ramsey. So your scale is Vanessa Bryant, one of the most beautiful women in the planet.
Yes.
You want a woman of her standards.
Yes, ma'am.
And you know her husband made millions of dollars, but you don't have millions of dollars to attract that woman. But she should still select you.
But one day I will, so I'll be rich one day.
When that day comes, you call me back, Randy.
Okay.
And then we can find you a Vanessa Bryant.
She said, when that day comes.
Thank you for having me. Right.
Don't see nothing besides post photos of her, because I don't want to call you a stalker, but you got me a little afraid with your Instagram page.
I mean, yeah. No, I'm not a stalker. I'm just a fan of Kobe.
Just a fan? Just a fan.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right. When you hit those millions, you call me back and I'll find you a Vanessa Bryant.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. All right. Bye.
Lord have mercy. And that's who came up here to call me fat and talk about my husband is a simp and talk about he's a lame because he was getting his feet done on camera. Like, what? Anybody got any questions? I did find his page because he spelled it out. It was Burrows, which we will go look at that real quickly. Okay. Let's see what she had to say about that.
What the hell do y'all want from me? What the hell do y'all want from me, people? I want to say this real quick, though. I keep coughing. My body, I think, is breaking down, so I might have to take a break one of these 5 days. For all the YouTubers that take content from my page, I understand it's a madness I can't control, so it is what it is. But I wonder, why do you take the content of the women, but y'all don't take the content of the men? Because I have equally crazy people on my show, if you want to call it that, right? And both in all genders. But what I don't like is content creators just take the women and they focus on them and not the men. And I have equal amounts of men that you guys, if you wanted to break down your scientific beliefs of my guests, I just wonder why y'all don't focus on some of your brothers, because most of it's men that are taking my content. Why don't you focus on your men and help them become better men? All y'all do is focus on the women that come on my show. And to me, that's whack. To me, that's whack.
And she is right. Okay. They focus mostly on the women. Okay. So Randy, you coming up and explain yourself? Nikki, what you doing? Huh? I don't want to play. There you go. So you eating? Did your daddy give you some juice? Type of juice? Okay.
So
You want some
Randy
fruit?
came up here and cussed you out.
Yeah, girl. He came up here to cuss me out, girl. So look, he must wanted me to play this video, okay? But we found this page real quick, y'all. And so let me grab it. How do I make this small? Oh, good. Let me get the cancel. There we go. Girl, he is just too much. The less crew, girl. Okay. Okay. Let me see.
And he tried to call you
BURROE.
fat. He tried to call you fat, and he looked like a tom turkey over there. Looked like a Ninja turtle, something shit.
Yeah, it's the eyes. The eyes have it. Okay, that's the eyes. They get it
Turtle
from
with
me.
one damn eye. That eye just been was wondering.
That eye kept swimming off by itself. Let's see it. Let's look at it a little closer. This 12 days ago, okay? He got no views. He did this 12 days ago with no views. Okay.
Have you ever went on a date broke where you took a woman to McDonald's and the only thing that you can afford on the menu was things from the $1 menu, and then you whipping out coupons that you got in the mail from McDonald's to use on the $1 coupon you were so broke. And then the woman looking at you like, this is so embarrassing. And then you be like, no, I'm saving money. Hello.
That's goofy. That's goofy. But he said he gonna be a millionaire anytime soon.
I thought he was supposed to be a producer. What happened to the producer? That was a year ago. Nigga
Yeah, he
still
was.
ain't producer.
Nah,
Shit.
he ain't. He, all he producing is fucked up content. Okay. Yeah, because he was trying to be a music producer. Let's see if we can find that video. And then y'all, he ride a bike. Okay, we already showed the bike. This nigga rigged a bike to be like a
Like a car.
like this nigga that made him an electric bike by nigga rigging it. Okay. And then in his yard he has uh carts from the grocery store, and which tell us he ain't got no car. So when he go to the grocery store, him and his family, they have to push the basket all the way to the house, all the way until where they got a collection of grocery baskets in the back of the goddamn house. Him and his whoever he lived with. Okay, so don't be coming up here coming for me, dude. You should have let me do what I was doing, nigga. Okay.
He up there calling somebody a simp. You simping for these damn women that don't even want you.
Mm. Anyway, yeah. Well, let's see Mike Warner because you know
Oh,
she need a daddy. You know what I'm saying? She need a daddy. She need a daddy for her you know, for what's going on over there. She desperately needs some daddy. Okay. What's the name? What was that video again? Daddy, I miss you. What's the name of it,
yeah, that
y'all?
is bitch. Damn.
What's the name of the cartoon was again?
Uh, uh. What was the name of that? What was the name of that cartoon?
American
Not
Dad? No.
American Dad. American Dad.
Let me see. That should be in my hit. Should be in my
Cause
history.
that was what last week we watched that one.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see, but Daddy's gone. Here go. This is what's going on with Let's See right now. Okay.
Mom, I gotta jump down, okay?
Okay, I know you at work. I'll see you later.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Ver.
All right, babe.
She's looking for a daddy, y'all. She's looking for a baby daddy.
Thanks for letting us stay here, Mama.
Oh, baby, is it another woman?
And
No, it's a hot tub.
When are we going home, big bro?
Been 3 hours since I saw you walk away from me.
her baby daddy walked away from her. And the manosphere men like Randy SoCal, he ready to take over because his daddy's gone too. Kevin Samuels, okay?
I didn't know the way and I didn't have the words to speak. But all I knew was Daddy's gone.
Come on, stepdaddies.
And we're not going home ever again. We're never gonna find another father like you.
No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't.
Oh, Daddy, we're crying.
This is because of you.
I see you in my dreams at night.
What did I do?
Every day I'm
Something
all
just ain't right.
on my
It
mind.
wasn't 'cause of
I'm
me.
trying to call
I think
out
it's 'cause
to
of
you.
Do you? Come on, stepdaddies. Come on. I need you.
Daddy's gone, and we're not going home ever again.
Oh, there you go. Go. Get that. Yeah. Anyway, this is what happens when let me just leave it alone, okay? Randy, are you done? Because I got lots of videos I can share with you. Okay, but I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't know why you came up here coming at me. Okay. Go over there with your girlfriend. She looking for a daddy. You know why he sided with her? Because he wants to be the stepdaddy. Okay. I think they're gonna get along great. Both of them on the less group. Okay. So I ain't gonna hate on you, Randy. Go over there and get you some, baby. Go and get you some. When you knock at her door, say, Daddy's home. And yeah, I'm coming home. Look, tell her you coming to take care of them kids, even though you ain't got no kids. You was over there lying to Cynthia G. Remember when he was telling us he was millionaires with a BMW? Remember he would be over here talking about he's a six-figure earner. And then he went on Kendra G and he was like, I work at a warehouse. That nigga do not work nowhere. But he still want him a wealthy woman who had a wealthy husband. and then he say he don't want the women being picky, but he wants to be picky. He don't like the women wanting six-figure earners, but he wants a 8, 9, and 10. And that's what's going on. It's crazy in this YouTube streets, but shit. I started watching a show, y'all, and it is so good. Okay, let's see. You need to sign up for it. Let me see what the name of it is. I'm gonna give y'all the exact name. It's on Netflix. Let me hit my Netflix real quick. It is so good. It had me laughing and smiling, and it also had me, like thinking, damn. It's called Love on the Spectrum. I'm not sure if y'all ever seen it. It really is good. Like, to me, it's good. Like I said, I had cousins who's on the spectrum. We have Les C, he was on the spectrum. We have Randy SoCal and Jalen and Jerome White. So I've got a lot of men in the space ladies who's on the spectrum. Okay. And so to watch them, if y'all watch this show, it looks like YouTube. People getting together, falling apart, getting together, people not having the social cues when we get on these panels and people say crazy shit, right? It's on both ends, some of the women and the men, right? It just get real crazy. And if you watch that show, you'll see how crazy everyone is acting, because we know that these people on the spectrum and they want a fantasy life. That's one of them, and she keeps saying, Well, he has to be able to take care of everything. I want to live on the beach. I want to do this. I want to do that. She wants to live like Beauty and the Beast and Cinderella. Like that's what she says. And she says that the man needs to do this. And then she's looking for him to have a certain amount of money and a certain career. Like she's that picky that the man needs to have the same career as she does, or whatever his career has to relate to her career. Now, see, I understand why she's saying that because she's on the spectrum, right? She grew up, she still has teddy bears on her bed. You know, she still loves, they love video games and cartoons. They're on the spectrum. So it's understandable. But what I'm saying is, I hear that even in this space. And so I think if people go check it out, Love on the Spectrum. Shit, I'm looking at the second season. I think it has 8 episodes, and I think I'm at 5 right now. Right? That shit is good. But it's scary at the same time because the people who not on the spectrum, y'all expecting the same thing the people on the spectrum want. Yeah. If you got Netflix, y'all check it out. Okay. So Randy, you done? Because I know I'm gonna put the link back in the chat in case but see y'all know when I went live and I told I was going live. I said, hey, I'm gonna go live and see if she gonna hit that link. But you notice she knows I'm going live, and then so she went live instead of just coming over and talking, right? So I can ask her, why are you stalking me? Why are you stalking us? Why everywhere we go, you're now showing up? And when you show up, you're only talking about us as if she's trying to get people in the chat to go against us. Like, Bomb is this. And somebody said over there, all Bomb want to talk about is food. Like they thought that was fun.
Yeah, that was her and her and them three. Them three was in there because I was looking
You
in the
saw them
chat
too,
room.
right?
Yeah,
Right.
them three was saying everything like them jokes ain't funny. I don't know what y'all thought it was funny.
Yeah, it wasn't funny at all. We was over there talking to a group of men and women. And the thing is, now they going around, Jerome Whiteside, and an old girl going around talking about that I'm being like I'm after these men. But there's no men over here, no man in the three. So first of all, I've been on here for 10 years. When I say 10 years, I've been in this space for 10 years, right? And there has not been one man, not one, who's ever accused me of hitting on them. I give compliments to men and women, right? I'm not in no back chats with nobody. Even when people hit me up, and they do, on my Facebook, on my Instagram, right? People have been trying to get in my Twitter for years, right? I do not conversate with them. And the ones that I do, right? We are friends, and my husband even know them. Like if they call my phone, hubby could be right there, right? Listening to him, talking to him himself. Because that's how we are. I'm not on here hitting on nobody, but they're calling me now they come up with Bomb's a predator. And I guess that means something to them. I don't know what that, like, I don't know if they know what a predator is, but who am I preying on? If anything, Bomb is like, how am I preying on anybody?
Ain't nothing. You go there and talk to them all the time. So I mean,
I
you
talk,
friend them.
yes. Man, I don't know I don't know what they're talking about. That Bombcherry is a predator. What the hell? They're just saying any goddamn thing.
And people were looking at them in the chat. What the fuck they doing? What they talking about?
I have no idea. I don't know. Like I said, they are slow, right? They're on the spectrum. But I don't even want to say that to a degree because they got people on the spectrum who are very intelligent. You know what I mean? Like just because you're on the spectrum don't mean you're dumb or stupid or anything like that. They just think differently, and there's all types of levels. You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm even insulting those people by referring to them as being on that list. And I apologize to anybody who may be on the spectrum who listening to me right now. If you're on the spectrum, I apologize for insulting you by adding them to that. Okay. I don't know how I'm a predator. Jerome Whiteside, he got a whole thing where I'm a predator, and I'm like,
Yeah,
no,
that's what I'm trying to see. Predator of who?
no man on here has ever said that bomb came up there and hit on them. And I'm not, I'm not trying to get their attention. As far as on no, you know what I mean? Like if anything, I'm acting more like I could be their aunts. You know what I mean? And yeah, listen, sometimes they come for me and I go back for them, but I don't there's none of those men that I dislike, and none of those men dislike me. You know what I mean? Like we get up there, we know it's gonna be funny, they gonna crack jokes on me, I'm gonna crack jokes back at them. Sometimes we just have a discussion, and some of us, I know if some people come for me, they know I'm coming back for them. And we don't hate each other. We don't dislike each other. So I'm not even sure what the hell is wrong with these motherfuckers who mad because they can't get anybody to sub to their channels. Jerome Whiteside is mad at every fucking body. That nigga mad
Yes.
at the manosphere because he tried to be in the manosphere and he got called out by Anger Man, right? Anger Man told that nigga to give me your money and shut the fuck up, nigga. But he was all manosphere calling black women all kinds of names, which I did not even know. Like I just found that out while he was calling black women apes and shit. I don't fuck with. I see. If I knew that, I wouldn't be messing with. It's one thing for you to, say you disagree with black women, you disagree with what they're saying and shit. It's another thing to call them apes and monkeys and shit. That's ridiculous. But anyway, so he ain't a nobody. Then when he got up here with my husband, I'm not sure if y'all heard that sad ass back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
But hubby was just like, "Are you done yet? Are you done yet?" Nah, nigga. Like, dude, he couldn't even. So he was
He wanted that to
confronted.
get on baller X. So that's
Yeah,
that's
then the nigga
shit.
said, "Baller, clip this." That's what that nigga said, yo. That nigga was like, "Baller, clip this." And I was thinking to myself, damn, like nigga, you getting on panels yelling back and forth just so you could get a spot. So your
Mm-hmm.
channel can look. He must be look. He desperate. He need to get something going on so he can get a little spot, get some people to his channel.
Yeah, weak ass channel.
What's going on, Black Dahlia? How you doing, sis? So that's what's up, Diva. Is it how you said, y'all? It has two A's, one of them silent. That Diva? Is that what it is? I hope I pronounced it right. Ash, what's going on? She's singing, Daddy's gone. Oh man. Anyway, so I don't know. And as far as let's see, right? Let's troll. Her name is Let's Troll, but as soon y'all, I bet you if we go over there and listen to what she got to say, it's all about me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I do not troll her.
Nope.
My name is not Let's Troll. My name has no trolling in it. I don't get in people chats and just troll them. I do not do that, right? I'm listening to the conversation. I may come off like I know everything. I do that on purpose. Some things I do know. Some things I don't know. If somebody correct me, we correct. A lot of our conversations in this space is opinions anyway. And so you can have an opinion and I can disagree with it. And I can have an opinion different than yours. And you can disagree with it because it's all opinions anyway. Now we talking facts though. That's a whole nother thing, right? And I could be wrong in my facts too, because some things that we go and look up, I'd be shocked about my own damn self. I'd be like, God damn, I didn't like, you know how, and it has changed in the last 3, 4 years for me. But before that, there was a lot of things I just believed because I heard it so much throughout my life. Black people are the most criminals. Black men are this. Black women are this. Right in our community, like we even spread a lot of things ourselves, and so I've heard it so long that I used to damn near repeat it until I learned the lesson. It was a serious lesson too, because I said something, and the women, right? The women in this space was like, "No, that's wrong." Like I was standing on it. I heard they put the link in the back. I clicked that shit and went and read that shit, and I was like, "Damn!" Like I truly believed it because I heard it for years. So that taught me a lesson. This happened probably when I first got here, so almost 10 years ago, right? About 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
The black women in space, like what is her name? She's not here anymore. Actually, none of them are here, I don't think. Pink Pill, she used to put out some information that I didn't, you know. Cynthia G wasn't, she was more kind of pro black then, but she was
She was
switching
pro
over.
black then. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was
And
pro
then
black then.
she ended up switching after her and Tyreek, I think. I think around that
Yeah,
Tyreek.
when her Tyree got into it, yeah.
Yeah, that's when she switched a little bit, but even then, like, so they start putting out numbers and links and so I started realizing, okay, some of the things that I may have learned and believed for years may not be true. And so now what I'll do is I'll just look it up, right? Before I say it, sometimes I'll be on panels and some of the men and or women, because y'all know some of the women be thinking I'm attacking them. And the only reason they think I'm attacking them because they think I'm attacking the men, but I'm not attacking anyone. We're just having a conversation. And just because I disagree with you don't mean it's an attack, right? So that's why people be like, "But I'm attacking women too." I don't be attacking anyone. Okay. When I attack, you will know it for sure. Okay. And it's not nice. Not even to myself. It could be me, right? But um yeah, so I could be on the panel and somebody might say something. If I don't know, I'll Google that shit, right? But I'm not gonna hit any link that comes up. Like I need to see where is this information coming from, and that's what you have to know how to do. You can't just Google some shit and then the first thing come up, you click on it and think that's your answer. It got to be valid, and I need to see some within the article. If it's an article, I need to see where they citing where they got the information from. Okay. And even that could be wrong, y'all, because a site could put something out there and they can cite their information from a book that nobody agrees with. But their information is correct based on that book, which means the information is incorrect if the book is incorrect. But that's how people play games on the internet. They got a lot of information out there that's not factual, like that one that says that black dads are the most involved dads.
Mm-hmm. That thing. Oh, CBC said. I thought that was that report being said that.
Yeah, they lying. They keep saying the CDC, but they never
CBC
get no link.
didn't. Yeah,
Right. What
CBC did
happened?
say that.
So when we found the link, it was an opinion piece. It was in a valid paper, but when you clicked on it, you'll see it was opinion, and it was done by a black man. And then in it, he showed that a study was done, and a study was done, right? But it was done by a small group of men, and
Men.
and the group of men, they self-reported themselves. They
Yeah.
claimed that, yeah, they're there with when their children get home from school, and they're actively helping them with their homework. And so, you know what I mean? And that's what the men were reporting. So, yes, that's a study that was done. And yeah, if I write about it, I can absolutely say, hey, there's a study that's done that says black men are the most this and most that. And I'm saying, with
When they
that
said
small,
CBC, I be like, CBC, CBC didn't say why y'all keep on quoting that shit.
exactly. Why would the CDC worry about that? I think they do say the CDC, but I I can't remember. I think it was Pew did something on, they handle those type of things, but I can't remember exactly where that information came from, but I did read it. I went through
I
it.
thought it was the Monahan report and that's when people was going back and looking at that. That shit ain't true. It didn't say CBC. It said, I think it was the Monahan report
No,
that
no, the
if
Monahan report was done in the 60s.
in the
So that
'60s.
that's something else. Monahan report, yeah, that's up in the air too. Like somebody, I remember when BGS brought that shit to YouTube, the Monahan report, and he was talking about it, and even then, I don't know why they would bring up that the Monahan report shows black people are uh, criminals and we're bad parents and this and that. It was weird that when a black man put that out there, like black men put that out there, but BGS was trying to prove a point. He was trying to prove a point that, and I guess a it's a valid point to a degree, that there's different types of black men, right? That's valid. But he was trying to put himself at the higher esteem. He was trying to say, hey, I'm way up here at this level simply because I'm educated and I know this. And I don't think he's educated at all. I think he might be self-educated, because some of the things that man has said is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
But he sound like he could be. The thing about BGS is his voice. Like even for me, when I first came across him, um, it was almost had me like, okay, this is a man, and I'm listening. The thing that got me was that this man was telling women what to do. Women my age, who's almost his age, we're about the same age. He's just a little older. He was women was asking him, well, what should I do when I do this with a man? And he was well, women should do this and do that. And I'm thinking to myself, ladies, are you serious? Like, you old ass bitch, you and I the same age. If we acting like this, then no wonder our children and younger women are acting crazy because they see us acting crazy, right? The truth is this. Like the conversation we was having over there by Daryl and Sharon today. But they was talking about there's a what we call
Do I have
beauty.
who?
Oh, you gotta
No, I
mute
don't.
yourself.
You can let it up. It's all right.
You gotta mute yourself. Mute yourself. Okay, so the this conversation about there's a standard of beauty in this country. And if listen, is there a standard of beauty in this country based on society as a whole? Yes, and that would be a white woman, right? That's what the standard of beauty, that's what they push, that's what we see. White women, no matter what they look like, they will be the standard of beauty. That's what it sounds like Sharon was trying to say, what they push. But how many of us live by the standard of beauty in society? Like, we may look at somebody and say, okay, he look like Brad Pitt. Is Brad Pitt somebody who's handsome to all women? To a lot of women, maybe so. To me, no. Right? Like, so somebody might, I think they mentioned, what was her name? He said that she would be considered pretty or beautiful or whatever. And there's some men who wouldn't think she was pretty. In fact, I used to see the men talk about it. Men would be like, oh, she's so beautiful. And other men would be like, nah, she ain't all that. No? They got the discussion with Kelly Rowland versus Beyonce. And they got the men who say, well, nah, I think Kelly is prettier. And then there's other men who say, well, no, Beyonce is prettier. I say both of them are beautiful women. You know what I mean? Both of them are beautiful women. One of them will be considered, I guess, closer to society standard of beauty, right? With the blonde hair and the light skin and being thin, I guess. And so, but anyway, the truth of the matter is, when we living in real life, because I don't talk about what I see on TV because I don't watch TV, and I don't talk about what other people are doing in movies and reality shows. I don't know nothing about none of that shit. I think every time we have a discussion, people like to bring that shit forth. And I'm like, when you walk outside and meet whoever you're gonna meet, I hope you ain't living like no goddamn reality TV, because that shit is not reality TV, right? That's what happened on that show, Loving on the Spectrum, or I think that's the name of it. Love on the Spectrum. They are looking for something that TV told them they should be looking for. Not all of them, though. Not all. You're gonna see the ones who end up meeting people and having fun. You're gonna see that they are calling somebody beautiful who we would, society would not even consider to be beautiful, because they're not letting society determine to them what beauty is. And that fucking show. I like that show, yo. Where you're gonna see these people who are on the spectrum, different areas on the spectrum, and they're gonna call each other beautiful, and they're gonna love one another. They're gonna get together. And the only ones who don't find nobody is the ones who want to live like we are, who want to judge people based on looks, and want to judge people based on their job, or what they do, how much money they make. Those are the ones that's not finding love. And the ones who meeting people who are nice to them and treating them nicely, and you know what I mean, and giving them compliments and holding their hands and shit. Those are the ones who get married. They're getting in relationships. I think all women are beautiful, but I'm not a lesbian. I know that's right, Jamie. I think I won't say all, because I don't look at an exterior. It's more interior. Um, but I do. I haven't run across. They was we when we was talking about what her name. Um, Somebody brought up Leslie. What is her name? Leslie Jones, and I ended up bringing up what her name from yesteryear. You know, in our community, they was calling her name Grace Jones ugly. I remember. I'll never forget it. Hey, thank you, babe. What's wrong? Oh, they was calling Grace Jones ugly. Our community was calling her ugly. And I would look, and I'm in my eyes, I'm like, well, how is she on this magazine cover? She ugly. Like, this woman was everywhere. She was doing music. This woman everywhere, like MTV, BE. This woman was everywhere, singing type of music I didn't even really listen to like that, right? And but in our community, it was calling her ugly. But in other communities, they didn't call her ugly. So I was thinking to myself, like, why is she ugly? That's why I asked them, why is Grace Jones ugly? And they say, I asked, is because of her dark skin. I think a lot of us don't see past that. Oh, she got hair like Grace Jones. Well, that's just a hairstyle. Somebody said she got a square jaw. I'm like, well, if she was taller and thinner, she would be a model. Because have y'all seen them fucking supermodels? All of them do not look all, you know what I mean? Some of them got square jaws, big ass foreheads, all kinds of different things. But I don't know why we as Black people consider ourselves ugly. And you know what I mean? Because Whoopi Goldberg was never ugly to me. When she was in that movie, The Color Purple, and she smiled, man, I was like, wow. When she, remember when they was doing that lesbian scene, but they didn't really do it because it was on TV. But for those of us who read the book, we know that was a lesbian scene, right? When she looked and she said, "Well, Miss whatever, what was her name? What was her name in that thing?" And she said, "Wait, well, by gosh, you was a virgin," some shit like that. And she had us.
Sure gave her.
No, she gave it was the other one. What was Whoopi's name in the movie?
Oh, silly.
Silly, yeah. She said, "Why, my gosh, Miss Silly, can use a virgin?" But she had Whoopi smiling. Whoopi Whoopi, I was like, wow, Whoopi is pretty, right? But I've always heard for years and years, and I keep hearing it years and years that Whoopi Goldberg is ugly. I'm thinking, what is ugly about Whoopi Goldberg? The only thing I could come close to seeing people calling her ugly, and back in the day, because they used to call dreads dreadful, and dreads were ugly. White people didn't like the dreads. But shit, Whoopi Goldberg is in a lot of movies. Okay. The first one I ever seen her in was Jumping Jack Flash. Was that the name of it?
Yep.
Yeah. Here go this black woman with hair like I've never seen before. And she's a comedian, and black people were saying she ugly, but white people ain't saying that shit. And then she was in Ghost.
Yeah, she
Right?
was in Ghost.
Yeah. Um Come to find out, she was on some shows that I'd never seen before because I didn't watch TV much. Grace Jones is considered beautiful because
Sister
her
Act.
skin
She was in
tone.
Sister Act when she was the
Oh
nun.
yeah. Now when she got the Sister Act, I thought I was grown by then. That wasn't it the 90s when Sister Act came out?
I think the 90s. That's when Lauren Hill was on there.
Yeah, yeah. I think that was the 90s. Yeah, so I was grown by then. Yeah, I was grown in the 90s, girl. Shit, I was grown. I was a whole adult in the 90s. Okay. I joined the army in 87, 86. So I'm by the 90s, I'm a grown ass woman. Okay. But so I don't know, Grace Jones is pretty to me, but Whoopi isn't cute to me at all. Whoopi, so that's I guess when they look at us, they want us to look a certain way. You know what I mean, y'all? They want us to look delicate, and
That pointed nose, and
yeah, shit like that. But I don't have no fucking pointy nose, man. I got the wide nose. I got the thick lips. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we have. That's what it is. Grace Jones do have that pointed nose. I'm not sure if y'all noticed. Grace Jones have
well, her twin brother is a preacher,
yeah.
Noah Jones.
Yeah, I've seen that. I didn't know she had a 20 till we was talking about it last year before last.
Yeah, last year.
And yeah, and that's when y'all told me she had a brother. I was like, damn, I didn't know. That's what I'm saying. Look, them Whoopi Goldberg was ugly to the black community, but shit, them white men would show up on her. Okay. Um, so the things that we think is unattractive, other people think is attractive. You know what I mean? And so we just have to get the self-love. Because I remember being younger and hating. I hated my lips. Look, the biggest thing on me now, even though it wasn't that big, when I was younger, but it was big, I guess, for my age because it run in my family. The butt, they done took that from us, right? What else? The nose, the lips,
The lips.
They want that. Now they want their nose to stay thin. I guess I don't never see nobody get no wider nose, but them lips, baby. Okay, and I'm gonna tell
Boy,
you, them lips don't be going with their nose. They be looking fucked up to me. Even when we go and get our nose reduced and keep them lips or get our lips put, that shit look dumb. These people looking out here looking like straight clowns. And then even the women with money, y'all ever see them when they don't have the makeup and the contouring is gone? They look like fools. They look dumb like clowns.
them
But
white women, they just overdo it. Like they get them lips so darn big, and they like, ugh.
yeah. Somebody said supermodels aren't supposed to. I agree. Saying supermodels not supposed to be the regular looking girl. You know what I mean? Like I've seen some women say they want to be supermodels, but if you go look at the supermodels, they be these tall women. They be tall as shit, right? And then they also really skinny. At one point, they was really, really, really skinny, like starving skinny.
Mm-hmm.
And they would have like what you call them, had a big ass forehead like me. I have a big ass forehead. But she had the big ass forehead. When I saw her, I didn't think she was pretty. I didn't think she okay, let me restate that. I didn't think she was pretty, but I didn't think she was ugly neither. Y'all know what I mean? Like what is her name? With the who had the show Top Model?
Tyra Banks.
Tyra Banks. I didn't think Tyra Banks looked like, you know, other people in the family said she was tall. Um and she had that forehead like a like a gut, but she's just tall and thin. And yeah, when they put the makeup on and things like that, man, she's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say that she was ugly, but I didn't think that she was what you call them though, the Beverly one. Remember they was fighting against each other. What was her name?
Oh, Beverly Johnson.
Yeah, Beverly Johnson. Remember when they was going at each other? Which
Mm-hmm.
I didn't understand but I think I heard them say that when they wanted a black girl on the cover, a black woman, should I say, that it would be between the two of them. And so maybe that's what when they ended up, you know, having a little competition, competitiveness kind of thing. Either they wanted uh the light skin dark or the darker skin dark. And so I don't know. But that's what happens with us. They all put a few of us in the area in the space, and then we gotta fight it out. But the white women say they fight it out too. You know what I mean? The white women say, hey, when they want somebody to do the cover, it's gonna be either me or her. You know, I don't know. Um, Fashion models are supposed to look like clothes hangers. Yeah, that's what they used to say. Where they could put any clothes on them and it'll hang like on a hanger. Yeah, that's what they said. That shit was dangerous. The people was people had to be on drugs to keep that weight. They was starving. What's up, Lena? Lena Love, how you doing? Um, uh,
Like Karen Carpenter died from anorexia.
who?
So she didn't want Karen Carpenter singing.
Oh,
Like
okay, yeah.
she was like the first one when the disease came out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what they said, Lena Love. They had to be shaped like clothes hangers. So they had to have no fat on their body and had to be tall. So when they put the clothes, like if I'm over here making clothing, right? And nobody purchased it from me, I'm just gonna make a basic size. So they will make a basic size two, and the models had to be able to fit in that goddamn garment. And you and so I ain't never been no model, so I don't know. Oh yeah, we had some beautiful Naomi Campbell. Uh,
Yeah,
how
I
you say
forgot
her
about
name?
her.
Iman. Naomi Campbell was beautiful. All them women was beautiful as far as I'm concerned.
Cynthia, what's the one from the Real Housewives of Atlanta? Cynthia, what's her
Bailey.
name? Bailey. She look good to me at her
Yeah.
age.
Yeah. See, I don't really. Oh, at our age, yeah, they beautiful. We age well. Black women age well. We do. You know. And as far as I saw, the last time I saw her, and let me tell you, that was a couple of years ago. So y'all, I could be wrong today, right? But I didn't see her have no surgeries and shit. You know what I mean? I didn't see what she had when got her nose done, but she may have changed that because I can imagine. Sometimes I imagine if you in a certain industry, you might want to keep up with everything. You know what I mean? And because I seen what her name, the fucked herself up so bad, it's terrible. The rapper, what her name?
Lil'
Lil
Kim.
Kim fucked herself up so bad,
Yeah,
it's terrible.
it's ridiculous.
She
She was
walking around.
beautiful. She was so beautiful to me.
She don't even look like a person no more. She look like a cat. And also, um, what the she look like when she walking like she got a diaper on, like legally walking around. Oh, and who else messed herself up? Ti's wife.
Oh yeah,
Man,
yeah. She messed
all
herself up. You
All
see that
thing
picture
is,
that they posted of her now?
uh-uh.
It's a picture that they posted on her, and they got on Quaker Oats box meals, and you ought to see all these mean pictures. It was some picture that T.I. had took of her, and she was looking hard.
Man, let me put the link up, y'all, so I can post it, pin it this time. I didn't know it wasn't pinned, but yeah. Um, when I went over there by Daryl and Sharon this morning, the first thing I heard when I got in there was that they was saying that competition is good and competition is this. Um, and that you welcome competition. And I was like, they was mixing that up with relationships and shit. And let me tell you something. Competition, uh, people don't like competition. Um, I had to go up there and make my point where, because he was saying the more competition, the more money you make. And I'm like, that's not true. You make less money with more competition. That don't even make sense. Does that make sense that you make more money with more competition? That makes zero sense, right? Um, you make less money with more competition. Um, so I was like, nah, you're wrong on that because you look, I can go to a restaurant and they gonna either have one or two. One of the two. They gonna either have Coke products or Pepsi products, right? They not you can rarely go to McDonald's and say, can I get a Sprite? They might tell me, well, we don't have Sprite, but we do have Sierra Mist. You know what I mean? Or you go to you go to Burger King and you they got Coke products or it's one or the other. And they make them people sign contracts where if you go sell my products, right? You can only deal with me. You cannot deal with other products. And so they do that for a reason. So when he was like in the food court, I've never been to a food court where there's both McDonald's and Burger King in that food court. Right? They have all kinds of foods. That's true, right? They're gonna have a pizza place in there. They're gonna have some chicken place. They may have some taco place. They're gonna have Annie's pretzels and all this shit, but you not
They have
I
Chick-fil-A. They might have Chick-fil-A in there, but they ain't gonna have no Burger King and McDonald's.
that's right. They'll have one or the other. Because why would McDonald's want to compete with Burger King right there? Soon as I say I want a burger, I gotta decide which one I'm gonna go to. No, they don't usually want to do that. Now Now you will see on the highway though, they will be right across from each other.
Yep.
And they hoping that you gonna drive through. They drive through before you go to the other drive. Okay, that is true. They'll do that, but that's different. They'll do that on purpose in that case because they're on the highway. The highway is long and spread out, and yeah, they trying to. But in a little space like a food court, they don't really like that kind of shit.
Mm-mm. Yeah, like 'cause I got it's like McDonald's where I live is one across the street, then it's a Burger King across the street from it. So,
Yeah.
on
And
the
you know why
opposite
they do
side.
you know why they do that? Because depending on which way the traffic going. So if you're going
Mm-hmm.
one way and you want a burger, you might not want to cross the highway on the other side over there. You just be like, okay, well, there's a McDonald's on this side. Like sometime when hubby coming from work and he asks me what I want, sometime I'll be wanting him to go to Taco Bell. But then I think to myself, oh, Taco Bell's on the other side of the highway. So you could just go to either Burger King or McDonald's. They right across the street from each other on the same side of the highway, but on a different. There is a highway between them, going the opposite direction. But they do that on purpose. Yeah. Um, you know who needs. We need to start eating Subway again, y'all. Subway lied to people, told people them people lost all that weight on them goddamn subs. I ain't never bought a sub that was 6 inches. All my subs be that whole foot long. Look, I do not eat a foot long in one sitting. That is true. But I will eat that foot long in a day. Okay, the day. Maybe I might get it for lunch. I'm gonna eat maybe half of it for lunch, and then I'll eat the other half between. dinner and lunch and dinner, like brunch or some shit. Okay. And that man ate a sandwich each meal, a 6 inch. Okay. That's what he did.
Talking about
And
Jared.
yeah, Jared with his pedophile goddamn
Yeah.
man. Y'all, if y'all didn't see that show, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? When I saw the stories and how he was, because I always wondered, like, how did he get access? Like, when I heard the story first break, I was like, well, it must be something he did much younger, or I didn't know the particulars. But nah, yo, this grown ass man was using him losing weight. I don't even know how these motherfucking adults let this happen. Just because you lost some weight, motherfucker, don't mean you get to come to my school and get close to children. How do the adults allow that to happen? I don't give a fuck if you Elvis. You could be Michael Jackson. You can shake my kid's hand when my kids is right here with me. Right? Right here. But I'd be goddamn if my kids could come sleep at your motherfucking house. Nigga, if you want my kids to come sleep at your house for what? Number one. Number two, okay, we coming. We coming. Me, my kid, his daddy, his uncles, the grandmothers, everybody coming. Shit, you want look, we all come. I don't understand what's going on. People trust people, and we do that here on YouTube. We got some men who have out of their mouths said they like children, they prefer children. They say it all the time. These niggas get younger and younger and younger with their wording every time. Not all of them. Let me tell you something. They got some men who never, ever would think about bringing no kids. But then they sit on the panels with the niggas who say, yeah, I'm good with them being kids. I have a clip right now I could play where one nigga say he don't give a fuck if she start her period at 9. She is a lady. And
She a woman.
she is a woman, yeah. He called her a woman, then he switched it up with young lady, and yeah, and she can now have a baby, so yes, he would be with her. Okay?
And he got a lot of people be over there. They hear this shit. Like, I
Still
don't
over there with his
understand.
ass. Oh, we look, that other dude over there who done actually raped I don't even know why I'm saying great. Fuck all that bullshit. He raped that young girl, right? Went to jail for it, got out, and now he got niggas over there. And I side
hmm
eyed every single one of them in his chat. And see, I don't go over there and look, but if I went over there and looked and I saw any of these niggas who I be on panels with in the chat, y'all, I'm gonna drag them. I'm not even joking. Okay? That's what they don't like about me. Cause if I'd be like, nigga, I saw you over there with hardcore Tito. They got bitches over there too though. But see, that's the thing. I don't know if they just don't know or they think people lying, right? But I put up the pictures. So many people have put up the pictures of this dude. This dude is on the sex registry. This ain't no motherfucking joke. Okay. And then they'll say he did it when he was young. What changes about a man who's 19 raping a 11
12,
year
yeah.
old,
Yeah.
right? Versus he then when the nigga got a little old, he went to jail again for beating up an elderly woman
And robbing, yeah.
named
So,
Robin. Okay. So I don't know. Yeah, that's that black Israelite shit bullshit. But I don't fuck with
hmm
see, and I think that's how they get away with it, because they'll be like, "It's in the name of God." God didn't tell you to do that. Okay. God didn't tell you to do that. And then you're not marrying your little girl. Then by the time she turned a certain age, you seeking out the next little girl.
yeah. Because even in the Bible, they were married. If they married a 15-year-old, they wouldn't have sex with her. They are just,
No.
married. Then when she got whatever old enough, it's sickening.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I had heard. Like in overseas and or wherever in these areas where this religion does take a young bride, he don't get to sleep with her. until she
Mm-mm.
becomes of certain age, adult.
Yeah.
So his other wives are grooming her. They taking care of her, they grooming her, and but these men though they wanna go in for the kill.
Yeah, yeah. Talking about, well, I'll marry if it's legal to be 12 years old. But ain't you gonna still have sex with her at 12? Like, shit is
Right.
crazy.
Yeah. These men over here, and y'all, I'm not talking about all of them. Y'all know that, right? But the ones who talk this bullshit, they talk about other people's religions, but they don't know nothing about the religion at all. You know what I mean? They just get little bits and pieces of it, and then they say they like it. And if they like it so much, go and join the religion. Like, join it and see how that work out for them. And because
These niggas don't even live by the Bible. They talk about the Bible and the Bible this, but y'all don't even live by the Bible. Y'all take bits and pieces out of it.
oh, he got him a new young black woman he's with. What you
Who?
say, Jamie?
Tito
Tito,
has
Parker
a lot
Tito.
of,
Oh
he has a
Lord,
new young guy.
that's almost like Nicki Minaj. I know Nicki Minaj, like that song that which car put out.
Megan
She
Law,
said
yeah.
Megan's log. Oh my God. Woo, baby. I know she was pissed off, but let me tell you something. I think those two women making their money, right? Um, I you all if you good at what you do and you want to get better and you want to climb that ladder and you putting out an album, you gotta go for you can't play scared out here in that industry like that, right? So I think the smart ones know it's about business and it is what it is. And so Megan and what her name, Nicki Minaj, they gonna go back and forth and both of them gonna rake in the money. That's if they smart, they
But the only
understand
thing
that.
of yeah, but the only thing about Nikki, she want to be Nikki. She want to be the only one. She don't like to give nobody else praise that that
Yeah,
that come before her and stuff. That's her only problem. Her ego that she want to be the only one, and she mad at Megan because Megan did a song with the West song with Carly B.
gotta be
They made some money off of that song.
yeah. Well,
Why
I mean,
wouldn't she do it?
yeah. Why wouldn't she? So that's why when it's with the women, I think it might be a lot of do about nothing to a degree, because like Carly did exactly what Nikki did to old girl, right? When she
Hmm.
said Carly wouldn't give her recognition, but how you know Carly used to listen to you? Carly may not been a Nicki Minaj fan, you know. Um, I happen to be a Nicki Minaj fan, but the truth is, if you would have caught me younger when I was younger, I wouldn't have been no Nicki Minaj fan. And I'm gonna be honest, because Nicki Minaj came out like a ditzy motherfucker, like it wouldn't have been considered hip hop to me, right? Because here she go acting like she all these different people. So me, a younger me wouldn't have been a Nicki Minaj fan. A younger me would have been like, that's some bullshit. Okay?
But
And
she
that's
likes sex. She likes sex offender because her brother's in jail for a pedophile. Her husband, he wasn't no pedophile. I think the girl, he was 17 or 16 or she was something. But he's
mhm,
a rapist, so he's a rapist. And then the name she got, Pulaski, the dude or whatever, Roman Pulaski, the one out the eagle. He
mhm,
was a rapist. He was a film director. He was married to Sharon Tate, the one Helter Skelter when they killed her. What's his name? Charles Manson killed them
mhm,
in that house and stuff. Yeah,
yeah.
Roman Polanski was a child rapist.
Uh, yeah, but I don't know if that means she like rapists and shit. She can't help what her brother do. And if my brother, y'all know my brother is a criminal, right? He been hooked on drugs for years and years and years. That gonna make me not love it. It just make me, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be in no courtroom trying to give him no excuses to nothing. But at the same time, I still love my brother. And so that's just what that is. And she ended up being with a dude who she grew up with a crush. And yeah, he did what he did. She gotta deal with those consequences. When people throw shit at her, hey, if she married the
Mm-hmm.
dude, she gotta deal with that shit. Nobody. I don't feel sorry for her, but at the same time, I don't feel like she like rapist and shit. I don't think that's the fact.
But then the dude that the Megan Law, because I didn't even know where the Megan Law came from. Came from the dude's daughter who got raped by the neighbor, and that's how they passed. Check, you have to register. He want to
Right.
sue Megan for saying the Megan Law, like, somebody started it up. He need to sue her. So sue her for what? For her just saying Megan Law?
Yeah.
Like,
Megan.
it's a
So
freedom of
Megan's law
speech.
just was passed. It wasn't even that long ago. Maybe what 20 years ago. I don't even think it's been that long, but
Hold
maybe.
on.
Yeah. So I remember when they was trying to push that law out there to make them register. So men started having to register, and they also can't live so close to schools and shit like that. But anyway, I do remember that. But yeah, when she put that in she can her name is Megan, and she can say Megan's and law. That's what she called it. So she can't. Nobody can sue her about that. But she did mention that shit. She was like, "Hey, like your husband got to register. He got to that shit." God damn, I was like, okay. She went after when she went after Drake, y'all. When she went after Drake, and she said Drake, she basically was saying Drake got them scars too, like he got his body done. Drake Drake trying to be a bad bitch out here. Getting his body liposuction and shit. Man. But she went after everybody who went after her. It's not like she was sitting back and they just chill, and she decided to shoot at him. They was messing with her. Drake did make that fucking song claiming that she what he said what was the exact quote? Talking about her, not getting shot. I forget how it went, but I was like, okay. Hell yeah. Letitia say her husband is on the Megan Love site. Hell yeah, if he got the register, that is what it is. It is what it is. But she braid her brother. Oh, she got him out. Now see, that's when petition the judge for leniency. Well, I think as family members you kind of do that depending. You know what I mean? My brother just like our family will put us in the most fucked up situation. Ooh Lord. You know what I'm saying? My brother did something, y'all, and I just didn't even know how to handle it, deal with it. And I loved him, still love him, right? It was so fucking ridiculous. I wish I could have went. I would have whipped. Look, I would have whipped him myself. Um, it was so ridiculous. He didn't have it to do. He didn't even need to do it, but he did it, right? Being young and stupid. And then when I say young, like he was an adult though. I was a young adult, but he's a year behind me, almost 2 years behind me. So he was a young adult, but that didn't matter. You think that mattered to the family? No matter to the motherfucking family. If my brother shoot one of your family members, you on the other side. You know what I'm saying? And you don't like that shit. And and I'm on this side, and I'm like, oh, that's so fucked up, right? That my brother did that stupid shit. And but I still love my brother, but you know what I mean? And then your brother call you and say, well, look, hey sis, can you write a letter to the judge? And here I am. I like where would I be? I ain't never had to do, I ain't never write no letters. You know what I'm saying? But my brother ain't never asked me. My brother holds up to his responsibilities. He's one of them people, but I think he do better when he's in jail. And my brother will stay in jail and do the full time because he'll claim, well, when I get out, it's gonna be easy for them to put me back in, you know. And he says so he'll just do the full time. That's the type of person he is. He spent most of his life in jail, though, my brother. Okay. He in jail right now. Okay. Look, y'all may have heard me like earlier last year. He was out and doing good, and then his ass went to jail. Okay. Um, and it was on something that he didn't even do. That's how easy it is. That's how easy for them cops to claim you done some shit that you ain't even do, beat you and then put you in the jail. But that's what happened. There's Drake. So Drake is a power bottom too, like TJ. Wait, TJ Jakes went and got his bottom done. What you say? I don't, man. Drake, y'all. I used to like Drake. I do like his music. He's not my favorite, right? I think when he put out some good stuff, there's some good catching shit out there, right? That Drake has put out, but I don't think he a lyricist, like the type I like. But Drake has I heard that Drake is a bugaboo with the women. I heard that he was chasing after Rihanna, right? Nicki Minaj. I,
I need to charge your phone.
you need me to charge my phone? Oh yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
die, huh?
Yeah.
Where your phone?
Huh? I don't know where it is.
I'm gonna go ask your daddy for it. You don't know why you always got my phone. You got a phone just like mine. Nicky Lee got an iPhone, y'all, and he comes as soon as he come home, he grab my phone. He got an iPhone, okay? He got the iPhone 12. Nicky, what you doing? Which was my phone before I got the new phone. When I got the new phone, I gave him my old phone. And when I get the new phone, there's another phone, I think a 15. Hey, what you doing? I'm thinking about getting the 15. If I get the 15, he'll get this phone. Huh. Yeah. Well, you gotta stay on the charger. Anyway, I like Drake when he actually a rapping. When he doing the rap thing, it's kind of smooth, but um like would Drake be able to go after like a Eminem, a Lil Wayne, who else is real good lyrically? We got some let me see. Maybe he wouldn't be able to go after Tiger. Tiger would slash him up, I think. And maybe my type of rap, first of all, I like to dance, right? And Drake is that's that slow song bullshit over there. You know what I mean? And I like it when I'm listening to it in the mood, but Drake never gets me out of my seat and popping unless he on some as if he featuring on somebody's shit like a Chris Brown shit, right? Then maybe. But I don't think I've heard except started from the bottom. Now we're here. Started from the bottom. Now the whole thing talk about it. If like that had me out my seat and dancing a little bit back then, right? Um, but other than that, he don't really get me up and dancing. Now his lyrics though, his lyrics will have you going, damn, let me rewind that. What did he say? Okay, cool. And it go with the vibe, but it won't get me out my seat and twerking on no shit. Some of y'all probably say, Bomb, you too old to be twerking. That's my exercise, y'all. That's my exercise. Drake music is cool, but it is on that. It's not for dancers. Like for dancers, I don't think it's for dancers. Unless you're doing some lyrical shit. Now, if I'm doing if I'm teaching a lyrical routine, then I can pull up some Drake. Nikki, what you doing? Go by your daddy. Go by Pop Pop. Don't tell him I sent you though. Don't tell him. Don't tell Pop. Go downstairs by Pop Pop and show him. Go show Pop Pop. Go ahead. Nikki, I'm about to put you in the shower.
Why not?
Cause it's late. It is time for me to get you in the shower. Cause I think you go see mommy today. You gonna go see mommy?
No.
Don't be leaving me and telling me no. You gotta go see your mommy today.
No. Why?
No, he mad at me talking about no. He know, look, he have an attitude right now talking about no, but he love his mommy, okay, and he going to see her today. I, he said Drake steals all them styles from less popular artists, but that's capital. Now that's true. I've heard Drake come up with some New Orleans. I think what happened, the less popular in local little areas, because I know for a fact he done that with some New Orleans music. So I'm assuming that he probably does that in other areas too. And since he's more popular. Now the good thing would be if if he got it from me and he paid me for it. And then I'd be like, okay, yeah, here you go. Yeah, give him the money. You know what I'm saying? He paid me enough, he could get it. Okay. I can't believe y'all didn't know about Megan's Law. Oh yeah, I knew about Megan's Law. I'm shocked about that too, Verbal. It wasn't that long ago. Like that's what ends up. So Megan's Law get them on the registry, and I think Megan's Law, if I'm correct, also is the one where you know how you get the notifications when a kid go missing. They make it to where it could go over state lines. Because at one time, if your kid was
You
missing
talking
in
about the
this,
Amber Law? The Amber Law?
that's the
Amber
Amber
Law
Alert.
in Texas.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so that's the Amber Alert. So the Megan's Law,
Yeah.
yeah, is where they get on the registry and not only that, but when they get out of jail, they have to notify the people, who they harmed, and also when they move to certain areas, the Megan Law allows you to be able to. That's why when I was on here, that's why that dude couldn't take my shit down. Okay, remember I kept saying I'm doing this. Wait, somebody say Tiger. You don't like Tiger, dude? Tiger is man. That motherfucker right there, Tiger. When Tiger first came out, that I remember him, he came out with that "Ain't Nobody Worrying About My clip." That shit was the bomb. And then he had something else. Yeah, Tiger. His beats be hot, and that motherfucker could sing. When he first came out, also he was with. I thought he was with a woman, and I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was fucking Nicki Minaj for the longest time. I thought that was Nicki Minaj. That woman sounded just like Nicki. And I think it was out, but if I'm correct, before Nikki, or maybe around the same time as Nikki, I'm not sure. But her name, when I looked it up, it was Honey Cocaine. Okay, Honey Cocaine in one of them songs sounded like fucking Nicki Minaj. In fact, I was singing this song for uh, a couple of years, and I thought that was Nicki Minaj. Okay.
Bomb,
Um.
let me ask you this. Why do they, like yesterday, I don't think you was on the show yesterday, but why is they calling liposuction and BBL the same? BBLs and liposuction are two different things.
Oh yeah,
One
they're
is
two.
sucking out and one is you adding to it, but they calling everything BBL.
Well, because they got this thing called the what is called the mommy um
Makeover, and that's like they
makeover.
do your breasts and they do your stomach and liposuction.
Yes, so that's when they do it all. They'll do your
No,
breasts.
but I'm saying if you just getting liposuction, it's not BBL. They call it just liposuction. Now, some people get the stubborn, they just get liposuction, and they call it BBL when it's not a BBL.
Well, a BBL is also liposuction.
Yeah, but they suck, but they putting it in your butt. They're not like throwing her away. Like when you
Yeah,
getting
but it's still a liposuction though.
yeah, but it's not a BBL. That's what I'm saying. It's still not a B that everybody's getting BBL, they get liposuction.
But
That's not true.
everybody who get BBL is getting liposuction, right? If you getting a
No,
BBL,
I'm talking about if you just getting liposuction, it's not a BBL. That's what
oh
I'm
okay,
saying.
oh okay.
That's
So
what I'm saying.
I think that's why they're associating because you could get liposuction without a BBL,
Yeah,
but
that's
you
what I'm
but
saying.
you don't
Just
get a
lipo.
BBL without liposuction.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's because um yeah, Tiger was with Young Money, but remember, but was Honey Cocaine? So I think the songs that I'm talking about, he was with Young Money at the time. But I don't was Honey Cocaine on that label too? Like, when I watch Love and Hip Hop, when I used to watch it, y'all. It was years ago, right? It's probably been over 10 years. It has been over 10 years since I looked at Love and Hip Hop and shit, right? But I used to wonder who in the fuck is these people? Like this Love and Hip Hop. Why don't I know this person? Why don't I know this person? Uh, I don't know none of these motherfuckers. I'm like, who in the hell is old girl? What is her name? She was on. I heard that she was on Lil Wayne's Young Money thing. What is her name? And she would be doing fighting and shit like that. But I don't know no songs that woman came out with. I'm like, some of them women were strippers and shit. Strippers. I'm shocked they didn't have what you call them, Triple X on that bitch. What her name? Pinky. I'm shocked Pinky Triple X wasn't on Love and Hip Hop. Okay. But since then they have put these younger strippers on this show and making it seem like they was hip hop artists, like rappers. Okay. They go in there. It's easy to make a pussy popping song on some real shit. That shit, we can make a pussy popping song that will play in the strip clubs right now. Like we can all come together and it'll be a top hitter in the strip club. You understand? that those are the easy type of songs to make. Okay. Quick money too, because that's where R. Kelly started going towards after he did that in the closet bullshit, like he was gay as fuck, and then he did that religious shit. Remember? So which one was it? Was he religious and then in the closet, and then he came out with the stripper shit, or was it he was in the closet, then came out with the
No, he
religious
did
shit?
he did the religion first. That religion album that he did.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then he did in the closet.
honey cocaine is an Asian chick. Well, she might be. I don't even know. I ain't never seen her. That's what I'm saying. That's why I thought it was. I thought that was Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj came out like she a motherfucking Asian too, though. Don't act like she ain't talking about with the two top chopsticks in a bun. one of her, one of her alternate egos is a whole Chinese chick. Okay, an Asian chick. Mm. But that should be so good. Nicki Minaj she's good. Okay. I can't even lie. But if y'all could tell me one thing, please, all you younger people, right? I know this song gotta be like definitely 10 years, if not longer than that, right? I was in my 40s and I was doing a lot of dancing and shit. What I want to know, what the fuck does bees in the trap mean? Can you, I listen to the song, I like the song, but I don't know what the fuck is she saying she be in the trap? Is she saying something else? What is bees in the trap? Bees in the trap, and bees in the trap, bees in the trap. Yes. And yes. Can anybody? I like Chung Ling Bing. Chung Ling is bad like a motherfucker. I love me some goddamn Nikki, y'all. I can't lie. Like I love me Nikki. Okay, I might say a little something. She got a little attitude every hit once in a while. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, that's a badass motherfucker. Okay, but Megan the Stallion is young and she is bad too. Okay, Megan the Stallion is doing her shit.
I love some Megan Thee Stallion.
Hell, she from your town too, huh?
Yeah, she's from Houston, yeah, Texas. Yes.
Hell yeah, that H town right there. Megan the Stallion is that's a bad. She bad. The younger women are coming up and they doing their thing. It got a lot of young women coming up, and only some of them gonna make it. They got to be lyrical to really make it. Cause see, Megan Thee Stallion, you have men liking her too. See, those are the ones who gonna really make it. You can't be just talking about how you talking about your vagina and those easy. You can make money doing that. Don't get me wrong. Cause the women, I like it. I like the women when they talk about how good their vagina is and how they'll make a man do this and that and third. I like all that, right? Women like that. But the ones who make it, like the Megans and the I don't know how the fuck, I'm gonna be honest. If I could be honest, I don't know how Carly B got to be so motherfucking big. Well, actually I
Me
do.
either.
That's children. Carly B is a bubblegum rapper, right? She just like what I do up here when I'm joking around and playing, I put a beat on, right? But as long as I come up with a hook that's funny or whatever, y'all like it, right? And as long as I remember what the hook is, no telling, no, it don't even matter what I say in between. People don't really give a fuck, right? But Carly, her not Carly B, her rap is so simple, and I'm not even joking. I cannot ever hear the song, but one time, like if a new song came out right now from Carly B, and I listened to it one time, and I can rap that shit. That's how simple her shit is. And white kids thinking they can rap because they know how to rap Carly B, right? And that's why she's big, because Carly B shit is shit. And that's on some real shit. Okay. Carly B shit is shit, man. And she be having good, and her flow be decent. Man, I bet you they tried to teach her how to get that flow. She could barely, her first album, you could barely understand what that bitch was talking about. Now, let me say, before she became bigger, she had a few songs that I really liked. She had one, what it was called? Damn. She had one that I really liked before she got big, and I was playing her music and shit. Um, but that popcorn ass shit is for that's not hip head. That's not hip hop heads. Y'all know that.
Daryl always play that song because them niggas don't get no pussy though. Whatever that song he always play Daryl.
Oh,
Think it's song she got niggas don't deserve no pussy.
oh, she said, "Honey, the cocaine did sound like Nikki." She sounded just like I thought that was Nikki. The song with Tiger and her, and I'm not sure if it's called the Heisman, but there's a part where, man, that shit is so good. Here I am walking in the neighborhood with that goddamn song, and rapping and shit, and I thought that was Nikki. And this is around the time Nikki did have Bees in the Trap and shit like that out. So I swear to God, I thought that was Nikki on there with Tiger. Okay. Yeah, the trap house. Oh, that's what it meant. Cause I was like, what the hell, bees in the trap? Like I was trying to figure
Sound
out.
like she said, I bees in the trap. I bees in the trap. But
Why would a woman want to be in a trap though? I get it now. I guess I mean she bees in, because I thought the trap house was the drug house, and so one minute she classy and now she bees in the trap, and so I was like, maybe it means something else. Like I was like, maybe she meant she honey and she. I didn't know. I thought maybe she's the bee in the trap, the trap men. That's so my mind was all over the place trying to figure out what it meant. Like, cause see, we women, if we honey, we like the honey, and we set the honey there, and we get the niggas to come over and get in our trap, and then we end up marrying them. Okay, but I'm thinking that it can't be that she's in the trap house. The trap house is the drug house. So what y'all think about that? Hey, is that you, Verb? Bigfoot. Let me listen to, because she got so many. If it's called Bigfoot, it must have was on her. Which come out? Because I did used to listen to her before she got big. Which I think the after Pink Pill, I think that was called, right? Pink Pill. I don't think I've ever really listened to all the Pink Pill, but before that, I used to listen to her. She had High School with Lil Wayne. Um, I don't know. Let me go look. Let me see. I'm gonna listen to it quietly, y'all, over here and see, because I know I probably can't play it. Let me see. Bigfoot. I seen a little video of Nikki before she made it big, and and Nikki don't look the same, baby. When this came out, oh, this new. Oh shit, I ain't listened to it. Okay, let me go listen to it, y'all. Y'all can talk. I'm gonna mute myself and listen to it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Look, y'all, I'm on it 36 seconds in this motherfucking song. And oh my God, I'm only 36 seconds in. 30, and she done already said for that for only a little money you can hit Megan Raw. Like what the fuck? Okay. Let me go finish listening to this shit. Yeah, damn. Okay, I'll be. Did she say for a free beat you can hit Megan Raw? God damn, wait a minute. And then she said, Bigfoot, but you're still a small fry. Okay. I can't I had to rewind it and listen to that part again. Okay. I'm coming back. Okay, let's share it, y'all. I'm not gonna share the song, but I think I found the lyrics. Okay, and look like it said acapella. Let me see, y'all. Cause I haven't listened to it all yet. Let's see if I can find it. Amen. I just have to go to history and grab it real quick. Let's see. We're gonna pick it apart. Uh
Your flow is such a bore, drinking a bottle of honey through a straw.
Your flow is such a bore, drinking a bottle of Henny through a straw. Bitch, you better stop that dialogue before I hit call and buy your catalog. God damn. I guess somebody named Carl owns her shit, okay? Sigh. How you fuck your mom, what, your mother, man, when she died? How you go on Gail King and can't cry? Child, bye. Bigfoot, but you're still a small fry. Let's see. You feel like such a bore, drinking a bottle, Henny through a straw. Bitch, you better stop the dialogue before I hit call up and buy your catalog. Let me see. They don't have the beat though.
Bitch, you better stop that dialogue before I hit call and buy your catalog. Sigh. How you fuck your mother man when she died? How you gonna Gail King and can't cry?
Damn.
I'm so
Child.
sorry, but am I the only one who thinks it sounds like trash? Basura. Hot basura.
Uh-huh.
It sounds like trash. Hot basura. You can't hear me?
No, you know what? You said it sounded like trash. You said something else I didn't hear.
Oh, I said basura. That's trash in Spanish. Basura.
Oh, okay. So, what part you mean? Like you talking about what she's talking about, or the way she's rapping it?
The way she's rapping it. The way she's rapping it. Because I heard it as soon as it dropped. As soon as she dropped it, I heard it that night. Right?
Mhm.
Just waiting for it. And I was so disappointed. I mean, I expected more from Nikki, and
Mhm.
I just didn't like it at all. I didn't like it.
Mm. You don't like the lyrics, or you talking about the way she? Cause this is how she rap.
Well,
This is
yeah, I mean, it is, but it's not. It is, but it's not. It, you know, they say she be doing that. She on that stuff, and she sounds like it to me.
oh. So this is not an album, this is diss track. So that means
I know
so
exactly what it is, Mom. I don't like it. I think it sounds like trash. I think she could do better. I know how
so
she raps. I listen to her. So I know exactly how she raps, how she get down. I enjoy her flow. I didn't think this didn't sound good to me. It just didn't sound good to me.
no, I agree. It don't sound, like a studio album where they get in the studio and pop it down, have months and they chop it and get it everywhere. But for I heard her on
Mm-mm.
Instagram when she was putting it
That shit
together.
was whack. That shit is
It was
trash.
whack. It's
Uh,
trash.
That
It's
shit
trash.
is pure trash. That shit that she tweeted that shit and then she put it in a rap. She already had tweeted all that shit.
that's right. That's how you know it's a diss track. She wrote it real quick. She put it out, and then she just
Mm-mm.
got in the room and just put it on. So that's how they do
That
with
shit was
It was
whack. That shit
desperate.
whack
It
as
was
a
desperate. It was giving desperate. It was giving press. And if she's supposed to be the queen, she should have chilled. Like she should have chilled. She shouldn't have done all that. She said every single solitary thing that she already told us. A good diss track is
Mhm.
gonna surprise you. It's gonna tell you stuff that you don't know. A good diss track, that's what it does. This is not a good diss track, not just because of the flow and the beat. I don't like anything about it. But she told us everything. So now
But
she just everything she ranted about for the past 72 hours previously on a drunk coke binge and put it in a dumb rap. It's like it just didn't hit the way it should have hit. If she had stayed quiet,
mhm,
it was like, okay, stay quiet and just went straight to the lab and then dropped it, it would have been received better, I think. That's
mhm.
my opinion.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be a diss track, you know. Like you can't diss me many months after I done already put some shit out on you. That's not a diss track. But she could have, like you said, put it in a record later, like
How
what
could
Nicki did.
how would it not
I
have
mean,
been a
just
diss
like
track?
she did it then, she could have just went on and put
How
it
would
on
it
the
not have been
record
a
like she didn't
it
have to
would have
come
still
out
been a
with it.
diss track?
No, that's
Yeah,
not how
still
diss
been
tracks work. No, 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 no.
Yes. Oh my God. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Okay,
about?
so this
Okay,
is not
let me give you an example. Let me give you an
okay.
example.
Hmm.
Nikki was ethered on Sheether by Remy Ma. Ethered on Sheether by Remy Ma.
That's right.
Remy Ma, when she did Sheether, okay,
Hmm.
it was a diss track, but she didn't go on a 72-hour binge saying every single solitary thing to the world before she put it in her track.
Hmm.
And it was
Right,
still
but
a
it
diss
was
track.
it's a diss track and it's not too much better. They didn't go into the lab and mix it and flip it and all of that. She did it within 72 hours. This now you saying that she
Well,
put this
she
all
did
out.
it better than Nikki.
yeah,
She
she
should have
did.
Yeah,
she did it in
I didn't like
72 hours.
I
She
didn't
did
like
it better
Ether.
than Nikki.
I didn't like Ether.
I don't even think Nikki was gonna bring that shit out. She just brought
Well,
that shit
well,
out.
wait a minute. First of all, y'all saying that she brought this out for 72 hours. This is my first time hearing any of this right now. So to me, I'm looking at it from, hey, I'm looking at the lyrics. This is
Yeah,
how
but
she.
everybody saw the tweet
But
that she
everybody didn't see
tweeted
the
all
tweet
that to.
because I don't follow her. I didn't see no tweet.
No, I'm talking about the people. A lot of people that follow her has seen already because she tweeted this shit for
For
72
72
hours.
hours. Okay, that's probably when she was writing it. When she was writing it and she tweeting it, whatever she want to do. But I haven't seen it. This is my first time even hearing
And that shit
about
is
it.
trash. That shit
So
pure trash.
she bodying her right now. When she said when she I'm looking at the lyrics and she bodying her right now. She
She
said
is
she
That
said
shit
not
is
how the
trash.
fuck
bodying
you
That
her.
shit is pure
how you
trash.
fuck your mother man when she died. How you gonna Gail King and
Listen,
can't cry when
That
she did
shit
go on
trash.
Gail
That
you
King?
shit
want
is
to you
pure
know what a
trash.
body is? I'm gonna tell you what a
Yes, I
body
know what a
is.
body
A
is.
body.
I know
Okay, I'm
that
gonna tell.
she's
Okay,
well.
let me tell
Can I
you what I
finish
think a
listening to the
body is.
words first so I can know
Well,
if she
yes,
killed it
yes, but
yet?
I just want to tell you what a body is. Okay,
Okay.
baby, can I
Well,
just tell you real quick?
yeah.
You a
Uh-huh.
bar about see? It's okay. Now it's okay, but I just want to tell you when all Megan said was Megan's law. And that's what y'all mad at. She didn't even put nobody's name in it. That could have been a whole bunch of people. And Nikki crashed out. That's a body. When I
Well,
only
no,
gotta say two
everybody.
words.
But everybody know who she
Nikki
meant when
ran and
she
had to
said
do a whole
when she said
song.
Megan's Law. We all know who she talking about. There's the other thing she said that could be this person, that person, this person, but this Megan's Law though. Yeah, I think everybody know who she
Everybody,
talking
but
about.
everybody didn't know that.
It sure didn't.
They ain't know what.
We knew. We knew. Remember,
Yeah,
we
we
knew what
knew.
Megan's Law
You in
was,
hip
but
hop,
not
you
every.
know.
All these other people didn't know what Megan's Law was. That's why I said I was shocked.
Oh, you mean
People were
they didn't know what it meant, what Megan's Law
right. They
meant?
didn't know what it
Oh,
meant.
yeah. No, I get that.
All over
But
the internet,
once
I
you
was shocked they didn't know.
once you get to know what she's talking about, though, now you know who she's shooting at, though, right? Which is
Yeah, I knew,
yeah.
but still, it was like the crash out was ridiculous.
Yeah.
She
Now
had a
I
meltdown.
agree. Nikki is bigger, and so maybe she didn't have to do a diss track at all, but she can't come back months. You can't do no diss track months later. That's not a diss. Now you got time to write your shit, but Nikki did. I'm not Nikki. Megan did have time to write her shit, right? Get it down, go in the studio, and lay it down. But this is almost like that Meek Mill versus Drake shit, right? And that's what I'm talking about. Even if you listen to the Meek Mill Drake thing back to back, like Meek Mill is good, but he got body. and which come did that song in the studio back to back. Not only did he do one, but then he did another one. He was like back to back, and so yeah, the that's when you just go in the studio and lay some shit right quick. But okay, let me finish listening to it. But it's good so far to me. But I don't follow her, so I don't know what she was putting out there. And if she was acting crazy like that, putting her shit out there early, yeah, well, that's fucked up. That don't make no damn sense. Cause I did see a little clip of her on Instagram where she was letting people listen to it in the back, and I was like, what is she doing? Like, why is she? If she gonna release this shit, what is she giving little samples of it for? You know what I mean? So y'all, yeah, that makes sense what y'all saying about that. But okay, she did go on Gail King, and she said you couldn't cry, and she called him a Bigfoot, which is
Getting
well, I
shot
guess.
in the foot.
Oh, that's what the Bigfoot is talking
Yeah,
about.
she called her Bigfoot,
Okay,
but when she got shot in the foot.
okay, I can see it. That okay. Swerving on your dead mother. I don't know why she did what.
Yeah, that's some shit right there when she talking about her mama.
Yeah, well, okay, here we go.
Bigfoot, but you still a smart fry. Swearing on your dead mother when you lie. Hey yo, this little begging whore talking about Megan's Law. For a free beat, you can hit Megan Raw. If you
Y'all telling me that's not what she just said. That shit ain't. She said this little begging whore talking Megan's Law for a free beat. You can hit Megan Raw. What man?
I thought you put your phone the charger. It's have 1% left.
How you gonna tell me got 1% left and you the one got it in your hand? You need to put it. How you gonna tell me to put it on the charger? You need to put it on the charger. It only got 1% left.
Yeah, it's gonna be on there. And this don't know.
Tell your daddy, my mom said that he gonna put you in the shower or the tub. Okay. Good boy. Now go about your business. Ricky, go get your phone. It's about to die. That's a good thing. That phone, my phone is about to die if it got 1%. Okay? Okay, my own grandson, man.
You a ghostwriter party in Megan jaw. Shot stone, but I still ain't let Megan bad bitch.
So we know that Party, right? That's who she was dating, right? That was his name, Party? Yeah, I think I remember that guy. Because I heard him be mentioned in songs a while back. I'm not sure if he a beat maker or something, but I do remember that. Okay, here we go.
She like 6 foot. I call her Bigfoot. The bitch fell off. I said, get up on your good foot. Still ain't top red ruby. Tryna steal a sauce. I said, get up on my cook. But really, I'm a sweetie pie. P-R-T-T-Y, but I'm P-E-T-T-Y. Why did you lie about your lipo? Fucking your best friend, man, is crazy. You the type, though. You was lying to the queen and you been lying to the king. Gail, the 30-year-old tea so stale.
Yeah. Did she just take a shot at Gato? God damn. But no, anyway.
Kylie kicked you out and made you stumble to the car. Bobs, I need a good alcohol bar. Roman, wait, that was the bar. Like a bodybuilder, I keep raising the bar. Fuck you, get shot with no scar. This little piggy toxic, somebody adopt it. Shouldn't get dark like chocolate. I'm about to get up in your ass, bitch, clinch. Yeah, sorta like French. They got you all them Grammys, but your flow still a no. With a fiasco Lupe. Future man, you pay. She wanna party with the baby while rubbing a Tory toupee. I guess she needed money bags for them Trey songs. She cheat easy. Car made her crawl for. Yo, why the fuck they poke the monster? Fucking with Nikki this year, ho, I'm coming like a pun star. She was mad that no nigga ever loved her. No nigga gon' stand 10 toes behind her. Is it my fault I got good vagina? How the fuck did you?
No.
I'll just say that shit right there sound demonic in a motherfucker. I don't know what she's saying.
The words right there.
Yeah, but I'm talking about that shit she mumbling. That shit sound demonic like a motherfucker. Like
That's how she rapping it. That's the thing about Nikki. She does those that and monster and that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's just
She
what
whispered
she
in our
did.
ear for like 5 minutes.
that shit sound whack in a motherfucker. That shit whack.
What's their feeling it?
Why the fuck is you humping on a my nerves? Who's she talking about there? Okay, let me see. What you
I don't know. Sound like she talk. I don't know. She talking to Kevin. So Kevin caught a stray. Her husband caught a stray in her own distance.
God damn. But I know that Megan vlog that pissed her off, man. So
yeah, that Megan
that
law
is
made her
funny.
have a meltdown. Boy, she had a just like goddamn.
Yeah, she did all that. Y'all said like she was talking about this shit over and over again and then drop it. That's why that don't make no sense. So I agree with y'all on that. Like, why would she do that instead of just dropping it? You know? But that's that internet bullshit. That'll have you doing all kinds of fucked up shit. Getting mad, going to the internet, showing people that you hurt, you know? Anyway,
Yeah, that's my issue too. That's what I'm saying. I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. No, go
No,
ahead.
I was just gonna say that that's my issue. Really, my biggest issue is she her crown was so crooked over 2 words, and I'm like, girl, if you don't let us see you sweat like that, you just go to the lab. When I say go to the lab, I'm not talking about months. I'm saying don't say nothing and just go work and put that out without
Please give
doing
me
all of the extras that she did. It just made her look crazy.
Nah, I agree. If she, because she's supposed to be the queen, so she shouldn't be showing nobody that she's sweating.
Right.
No,
She's
I
the
agree with that.
darling, like girl, and not over 2 words. I could see if Megan put out a whole song that was just about her, but it was 2 words. That song was about a whole bunch of people, because a whole bunch of people been coming at her neck for the past 2 years, and she ain't said
Yeah.
nothing. I think Tasha K caught a stray, and I also think that Cardi B caught a stray too, but nobody's saying
Well, she probably did. That's what I'm trying to. When she said something about let's see. Well, it's not done.
that. So I'm talking about
Wait, this
Megan's
shit.
song.
Oh, Megan. Oh yeah, Megan did. Oh yeah, Megan
Megan
took
was
some shots.
strange. She was everybody.
Yeah,
She
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 was.
was spraying everybody. Cardi got
Mhm.
hit. Tasha K got hit.
Yes, yeah. She was
Did
knocking them
Tasha
down.
K say something about her? I can't remember.
Of Mama, the spooky scary game.
She didn't
Yeah,
believe
she
Go
was
get your
Megan,
cup
right?
um
if you want some of this.
yeah, she was dragging
The
her over
greatest
getting shot by
scary
Tory. She
game.
was dragging her
Yeah,
and calling
go
her
get
all
your cup,
kinds of,
and I'll look for you.
hoes and that she probably didn't get shot. Yeah, Tasha K dragged Megan when she got shot with that Tory Lane stuff.
I turn the light off.
Oh, okay. Don't turn the light off. Yeah, she Megan was just knocking them down. But you're right. I guess she's the queen, so she didn't have to act this way. She could have just chilled, did her thing, ignored it, and then by the time she came out with an album, but it take a while to come out with an album, so she must don't have nothing in the works for her to come out with this. Because otherwise, if she was coming out with an album in the next 6 months, she could have waited 6 months and put a little
And
something on it.
and took her jugular.
Right.
Took her
That's right.
jugular. Like that's where I'm at. Because I love Nikki. I love Nikki. But I'm like, dude, like this is embarrassing.
Yeah.
It was just she could have just and it went over so bad on social media in the public that she started saying that she was talking about, oh well, it was just a joke, or she was trolling her fans, or Barb's like, she was just trolling y'all. She wasn't serious. You could tell she wasn't serious because they even knew. The Barbs were trying to make excuses like, oh, she was just trolling. That wasn't serious. Nikki can really, yeah, we do. She wasn't trolling. She meant that, and it didn't go over well. And now they're trying to backpedal.
Yeah, they got security at Major Mama's at the graveyard because she had the Bob gonna do something to the graveyard, vandalize it, her mom's grave.
But she told them to do something.
Yeah.
No. Oh,
so they got security at the cemetery.
Find me the spooky scary game.
Yes, Nikki going crazy. What you said, Nikki?
They find me this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna find it.
Yeah.
Did she actually tell them? Or sorry, Bomb. Go ahead and play it.
No, go ahead. That's a good question. I wanted did she tell them to do something?
Well, I mean, you know how Nikki don't tell them. You know how tell them to stop whatever doing stuff. So they've been doing stuff like people who ever put out, like this white boy did some kind of a video about him. Now they hunting his family and all this different stuff. Like her Bobs, the people that's the Bobs or whatever they want to call them. They didn't threaten his family by killing his family and and all that stuff. Yeah. But Nikki
the Barbs are brutal.
Yeah, she's not telling them y'all need to stop that. Stop doing, she's gonna get somebody hurt. Like,
well, if she's not telling them to do it, she can't get them hurt.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. Like, you know what I mean? But if she told them to do
it's a different thing.
Right. So I don't think she want nobody to get hurt, because if somebody get hurt, she getting sued. But if she told them and jailed if she told them to do something.
That's what they got Trump. That's one of the things they got Trump on, right, Bong? Because they think he was inciting insurrection.
That's
you can't do that. And with her money, she'll get sued if somebody get hurt, like Bong said.
Mm-hmm. They just that Trump what it was, $83 million. I think 30-something million is because what he did with that woman. He had people contacting her. So yeah, he had people contacting that woman and shit because some of the things he said, like he'll say things to get people instigated, not just the January 6th, but this man is messy out here in this world. What's going on with Trump, man? But anyway, that's another discussion. Here we go. Let's see. So why they keep saying lie? What did she say about her dead mama? Like what did? Because I don't know. I remember when she said her mom died. Because I remember when I could have sworn I saw a video with her and her mom in the kitchen.
Scary game.
This was a few years back, huh?
Oh,
you want me to find a scary game? That's right. Do you remember the name of the scary game, Nikki?
Mm-hmm.
What it was called? Well, I'm gonna go find you a scary game, okay? Let me play this. Do anybody? I remember her and her mom in the kitchen. Then next thing I know, I heard that her mom had died.
Yeah, Mom. I think her mom, did she have cancer or something? She died from cancer or something.
Mm. So she keeps saying, "Cause you was lying on your dead mama. You lied on your mama." I wonder what that. I don't know what that's about, but okay.
Dead mama. I know your dead mama lying on your dead mama.
You know what that was?
Dead mama lying.
Huh?
When she said, I put it on my dead mama when she got shot in her foot.
Oh, okay. But she did get shot in the foot.
Yeah, but that's what she was saying. You lying on your dead mama because she said you didn't get shot.
Oh, so she's still claiming the woman didn't get shot even after we know she got shot. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, that's messed up. Okay, here we go.
Lying on your dead mama. Lying on your dead mama. Lying on your dead mama. Now listen up, Bigfoot. You know I got a lot of tea. I went easy on you. ass, fragment foot ass bitch. You know, whenever I meet a woman that would fuck her friend's man and let your friend talk about your ex-friend baby on the internet, I know that they have a very evil spirit.
I know it's this shit. Okay. Is she gonna be rapping or is she talking right now? I don't even know. Okay, here we go. When she gonna talk about Barbie and Ken. Okay, let's see what that is about. But I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, that's an outro. Okay. What the hell? She got an outro and she ain't even going out. What the fuck? Okay, here we go.
Next installment of this song. I know it's the most attention you've ever gotten. One flow ho. But, trust me. If you don't apologize to your mama in 24 hours, shit gonna get uglier than Ken Barbie. Okay? Don't play. And also I'd like to say to my supporters, I love y'all. Pussy y'all them too, yes. But
now I know what the hell y'all talking about. See, I didn't get to listen to it now. What the hell is Nikki doing? Nikki is over there talking. What is Nikki doing? It sounds like me on here talking about let's see. Let's see. If you don't do this. Okay, yeah, she embarrassed herself with this one. The beginning was sounding quite promising. I was like, okay, she ain't one shot here. Boom. She hit it there. Boom. Okay. She ain't down for the count yet. And then what is this? I don't know what this is right now. Maybe I need to listen. Is this on the song too, or just some extra shit? This thing says it's 4 minutes, almost 4.5 minutes long. Nikki went crazy. Nikki on that sauce. Y'all saying Nikki over there in the sauce?
She on that shit. She was.
Damn, Nikki. I thought it was gonna be some, back to back type of shit. I was ready. I was like, wait a minute, back Bigfoot. Okay, it's gonna be a boom, 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 and then Megan gonna come out and Megan don't even have to respond to this shit. She don't even have to respond to this. But yeah, I agree. The queen shouldn't have. She should have been like, yeah, okay, that one line. You know what I mean? And she should have let that shit go. Okay. If they're not gonna come out fighting for real, and when I say real, I'm talking about lyrically, y'all. She over there talking about you better apologize to your and why she put her mama in? That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see why she put her mama in.
Yeah, a
And she
line
look,
about
and
her
her daddy just died. I think Nikki daddy died or something like that. She didn't say nothing about her dead daddy.
Yeah. Now I could see, a line in there somewhere, but not you lied on your mom. On your mama, you lied. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
I mean, what did she lie on her mama? That her mama dead or what? I don't know. I'm trying to
No,
see what did
you
she
just
lie
told
about.
me. You just told me what
No. She said lied on your dead mama.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
said
about the foot. Yeah, about
yeah.
the foot. Yeah.
How you gonna tell me and
That's
then ask me? I don't know. I'm going by what you said.
yeah, about the
About the foot.
but you need to apologize to your mama 24 hours or stuff. She said.
Didn't that sound like some shit I said on here? Like I'm gonna
Yeah, that you said
give you to the beginning of the year.
yeah.
Here come this racky ass nigga. Well, I don't know why he coming up here, but we gonna see what he got to say. But I'm gonna give y'all in case y'all want some power to knock his ass off. I be forgetting to make co-hosts and stuff. Okay, we're gonna let it slow ass up here. He showed talk quite fast for his ass being so slow. Okay, that nigga can't read a sentence as quick as he gonna say beat 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 beat. Let's give him a chance. We're gonna give this slow nigga a chance. Go ahead, Randy. What you got to say? Shoo-hoo! Slow nigga. Go, 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 nigga. Slow, nigga. So Cal, go, 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 nigga. Why you on mute, nigga? You came up here, you took sides, nigga, with that bitch don't want you, hoe. Huh? Okay, you ain't gonna say shit. I guess I came for you too much. You ain't got nothing to say, Randy? Okay. He just muted. You want to turn on your cam, Randy? And show us your eye movements? See if we could tell if you telling the truth with that one eye that was clocking to the side every lie you told. Okay, this nigga just sitting up here, y'all. On mute, by the way. Told you, slow nigga can't even figure out how to get off mute. Randy. Okay, I'm done. Go find your daddy, nigga. Go find your daddy.
These niggas crazy.
Girl, that don't even make no sense. What you about to do, Leaky? I'm trying to find the scary game, but I don't remember it. And I did delete them, okay? And you're going to have to find the game yourself. You're going to have to figure it out, okay? They got all kinds of games. Just go through the app store and pick whatever you want. If it's over, if you're too young for it, it's not going to let you download it. But if it's your age range, it will let you download it. I got it set up that way, okay? Here you go.
But no.
Okay, well.
That's what you do.
But I don't know what the name of it was, Leaky. It's my fault, but it's my phone. Okay, you should have downloaded it on your own phone. Then it wouldn't have got deleted. Okay. Mama want to listen to the song, man. She gonna listen. I hope that she ain't really put all them words in that goddamn song. I'm hoping
Why
that
do you listen to the song?
Yeah, this song is 4 minutes. No, that's the man, let me see.
Why?
Yeah, that's the I can't believe it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself so I can listen to it. Let me see. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. What you want, Randy?
Can you hear me, loser?
What you got to say about that eye? Tell everybody in the
What you
room.
got to say about you hating on Let's See though? You know what I'm
What
saying?
you got to
You too
say
old to be
about
going after a young female that's 24. You're in your 50s and stuff. You jealous of her.
why would
She
I be
wasn't
jealous of
roasting
her?
you. She was roasting verbal. Then you came to her age and stuff,
I
going in
can't
on
tell.
Let's See because you
So,
jealous of
oh,
her.
so you believe her? You
It ain't
believe
no
what she's
evidence
saying?
of her talking
I'm
about you. I
asking
never
you.
seen Let's See talk about you.
Well,
Can I
you's a
talk? Wait,
goddamn
can you shut up and let me
liar.
talk
You
before I
are
leave?
just
Can you
because
shut
you
up?
ain't see it,
Can you shut up
don't
and let
mean
me
it
talk?
didn't happen. No, you shut
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
roast you just
up.
like I'm
I
roasting
don't play
Nala and
with no
Taz.
bitches like you,
I'm gonna
nigga.
roast you just like
You
I'm roasting
believe
Nala and
you
Taz.
believe a
I'm
little
gonna
bitch.
roast
You
you.
Man,
gonna
you
I'm gonna
believe
ain't
roast
that
you.
little
roasting
bitch.
nobody. Get your
Okay?
whack ass somewhere. Sit down, you slow ass motherfucker. Sit down
Shut your
somewhere.
You believe
Yeah,
ugly.
so
yeah.
if I
You
show you the
wish I
comments,
was. You
you
wish
say
I
if
was
I show you the
ugly,
comments, would
nigga.
you believe it, nigga?
You keep
Huh?
on muting the mic, right, bitch? You dirt.
Yes, I do keep muting the mic. You slow ass motherfucker, nigga. Now I asked you a
Your
question. Now,
loser ass husband get your husband.
if you came, why you keep talking about my husband? You jealous? Listen, don't make me
Your
pull up
son's
the
a
link.
loser. Shut up. I'm talking.
So
Your
let me
son's a
ask you
loser.
this:
Still live.
when you was over there
Your
having my
son's a
videos
loser.
and
Shut up. Your
pictures,
son's a loser. Still live.
when you had my pictures and everything over there on your channel,
Tell your son.
dumbass nigga, loving me, and then switch to another bitch, I wasn't mad or jealous. And glad, and in fact, I was worried that you were gonna end up finding out where I live and stalk me, nigga. But when you switched it over to Jessica X, I was happy with that. Now, are you gonna lie and say you ain't have my videos and shit over there talking about how Bombcherry is beautiful, nigga?
Hey Siri.
Huh? Oh, you talking to Siri?
Yeah.
Go to your daddy room and talk to Siri. Okay, go tell Daddy I'm about to come put you in the tub. Close my door, Leaky. My grandson. Anyway, so I don't know what's going on with these slow dudes liking me, but they do, and I appreciate them as long as they're giving me money. Now, if you don't give me no money, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Um, so you ain't never give me no goddamn money. Lame ass nigga over there. Okay. And but I understood you ain't have no money. So I was cool with that. I'm cool with that. Okay. But go over there and mess with Let's See and not give her no money. Okay. That's more up your stilo anyway. Okay. Now, the shit you if
This
you
shit is
believe what
weird. This shit is weird as hell. A lot of these people latch on to these people. Don't even know them. Just latch
right,
on it.
just latch on. But if he believed that Let's See has she keep talking about I went up the verbal. Okay. So let me so when she mentioned me, even though she was going at the verbal and me, right? Because to insinuate that I needed somebody to come and protect me, are you saying that that's not coming for me? Also, right? Because that's what she said. And that's just one of the things I could pull out. I could pull out messages of her in other people's chat saying all kinds of motherfucker shit. But nigga, I don't give no fucks what you think, bitch.
And then she 20, she 24. What are you talking about? You going out? She coming after you. So then won't she stop? Then if
That's
she
right.
talking about she keep coming after you, she came in there saying shit. You ain't said nothing about Let's See. She came in there saying shit while we was over there in that other chat. So
That's right.
what the fuck is he talking about? She started the shit.
That's right.
And then she
Today,
wanna holler and cry.
crying and hollering. I ain't do about nothing.
Cry baby,
This
cry baby, cry baby. Shit.
she was over there in which comes chat today. Everybody saw it.
Everybody saw it.
Just because you couldn't see it with your Roman eye, nigga, don't mean it didn't happen. Okay? It was three little piglets. Okay, they came over there and they thought they were gonna boss up on shit. And people kept asking them, like, hey, you got some problem with Bomber? You got problem with verbal? Like, what's going on? Somebody even told me, Bomb, he must really like you. And I'm over there in the mother on the panel, just chatting it up, having fun. And these motherfuckers come over there. I guess they thought they were gonna do a room read when nobody even know who they are. Okay, nobody know them, so it didn't work out in their favor. So I don't know what to tell you. Jerome is blocked, and if that bitch come in here, y'all can block her too. Okay, because I refuse to be known as a bully because I done stumped this little bitch out. It's not fair that she coming for me and I can't go back for her because that's what
That's what I'm saying. She came over there saying all that shit in that chat. You can go back and pull up his shit. You'll see all the shit when she was saying you fat, don't eat salads, you don't this and that. She came for you.
right. But this little nigga is talking about she ain't say nothing about me. Nigga,
None
and
of
it's
them
not the
gonna fuck
first
that
time.
nigga.
Right.
Nigga ain't gonna get no pussy for none of them. Nigga, where's million for?
You know that nigga ain't getting no vagina from nobody, girl. Not his neighbors. He got a dog over there. He know how to bend that dog over and
That's some
be a
bullshit, right?
predator.
He come up here talking about somebody messing with her. She started it first, so she went low, you went to hell. So that's what you do. Shit. I don't
Yeah,
care how old she is.
yeah. I didn't
Shit.
even go to hell on her. I didn't do it.
Now
Message
you ain't
alert.
get her
Why
bad.
is Look, somebody said why is who is Mella? Oh, Mella. Big up and let's troll. I thought she was Bomb Squad. Oh no, she's not Bomb Squad girl.
You're not
You
long
know
shot.
Mella is a stab in the back ass bitch.
Yeah.
Y'all know that already. Look, Mella goes everywhere in the last she been doing that shit for about a year too. But see, I started cutting them off. But see, it was easy to cut Mella off, you know what I'm saying? Because She's older, and nobody gonna say I'm bullying her, except her too. She'll call bully as herself. Like, but yeah, of course she's gonna big her up and tell her she was right. But unless he used to try to drag her, then you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, honey. Look.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers gonna be mad. They all together now. Them motherfuckers gonna be mad at each other, talking, doing the chat on each other, because they mad at each other. So shit.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
Did somebody come up here?
That was on Randy.
Yeah, Randy.
Oh, I was on. Hold on. I'm going back on mute.
Anyway, how's everybody doing? We was having a good time. I don't know why old dude come up. It's almost like they want attention, and I don't want to give her. Listen, because we already know she a little special. So I didn't go to hell on her. I did not. I actually waited for us to move on the conversation another way. We did that.
And we did that. Nigga coming up there with that shit. You
And
talking
he
about
coming
Nikki
over.
now.
That's right. We having fun talking about that. So what do y'all think? Let's do a vote. Do y'all think Nikki killed it? Type in a 1. If you think that it was okay, but she went a little too far, put in a 2. And if you think she wasted her whole time, put in a 3. Man, I was waiting for. Look, I had heard that she was putting out something in response. I just knew it was gonna be a Meek Mill, Drake, drag out, boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, this gonna be good. And I'm in the beginning. Look, y'all see, I only got 30 seconds in, and I was like, okay. And y'all was like, nah, bomb, nah. And then I go through it, and I agree with y'all 100%. After going, she got a whole 2 minutes of her just crazy. Bombcherry, you're really
She goes
mad.
unhinged, and that's embarrassed. Nikki embarrassed me. She embarrassed me in front of my friend. Man.
Man, she said Nikki she done heard all of it. And I do agree. But see, y'all was ahead of me though. Y'all you gotta let Bomb get through it. I was 30 seconds in, and y'all was like, hell no, Bomb. That shit is trash. I was like, come on, let me give it some hope. It sounded good so far. Y'all like, okay. I was going with I was letting y'all agree. I was disagreeing, but it's okay. But y'all got me though. Y'all right. Y'all ain't lie. Okay.
Like we were saying, she tweeted all that shit before she even put it on there. We just thinking she was ratting in the tweet. And then she put it in a song, like a rap or whatever.
Yeah, that's fucked up. She's going crazy. But maybe she going through postpartum. How old her child is now?
That boy is, what, 3 or 4?
God damn, bro. Yeah, that might be right. Okay, well, postpartum might have, she's a mother, probably dealing with that. She's late mother. Wait, how old is Nikki? Is she 40 something? Like
40, 41 or 2 or something.
Okay, yeah. She might be
I think she was on them drugs. I think she did a binge, just like when she heard Megan Law, that shit just like
we can't be we're gonna put the drugs on the black woman. Why we doing that to the black woman? We don't want to put the drugs on the black woman unless she known to be on drugs.
I don't know if you heard of Nosy Ho. She supposed to been suing Nosy Ho.
What? Who is that?
This lady, it's a podcast named Nosy Ho on here. And Nikki was supposed to be suing her just like Tasha K, like what's her name, Carly did Tasha K, because she said she was on drugs.
Wait, let me get what you call my co-host real quick. Black Dahlia, how you doing, sis? Because we got Randy coming up. And I'm gonna
I was about to say, he keeps trying to deflect and detract. He needs attention so bad that I listen. That motherfucker twitching and causing him all kinds of migraines and shit. But no, I just came up here to okay. So
can you shut up for a second? Can you shut up? And Candy Cane Lane, you don't know me,
shut
bitch.
your little slow ass up. Go.
I'm in my 40s, dumbass bitch. You know what I'm saying? You the slow one talking about, oh, I carry 22 in my purse. Who carries a 22? You stupid. You the slow one. Oh, I carry
Why
a
wouldn't
22
she
in my
carry it?
purse. You stupid. You
Oh my
dumb.
God.
You
See, this is what I be
dumb.
talking about when I be
You
telling y'all there are
you
fucking
dumb.
IEPs and
And y'all
504s
just following,
everywhere. This right
go
here.
along with everything
This right
Bombcherry says.
here.
Y'all go along with everything she
Where is
says.
your
Y'all
where is
follow
your
her. Y'all don't
para?
have to brand your own.
Where
Y'all
is
have to
your
find your
para?
own. Y'all
I
dumb.
know you have an assistant. Where is your para?
Y'all all got the
Did
codes
they
if y'all want to
just
kick it
leave you
off.
unsupervised and shit? I know somebody getting paid for you. He probably live in independent living or something.
Randy, who take care of you, baby? Who cook for you and help you wash your ass, change your diaper? Oh, he ran. Okay.
Right. Bye. Anywho, but as far as what I have learned about the whole beef that's going on, so Nikki is talking shit because when May came out with her song Cobra, she accused Party of cheating on her. So then Party released a diss track. And he's the one that said she lied on her dead mama, telling him that she wasn't fucking niggas and he was like jeffing with niggas, and he's saying that she fucked him. But then when Meg came back with the song His, she said, y'all motherfuckers need to stop listening to that fake news. But then whenever she did the His song, she said that Megan's Law line, which pissed Nicki Minaj off. And I think Nicki Minaj and Party used to date before she married her pedophile husband.
Oh.
So that's the only reason why Nikki is jumping on the bandwagon of Party and saying you lied on your dead mama. Come on now, her mama, her daddy, her grandma, everybody is dead now. So if she's saying I didn't fuck that nigga and I put it on my dead mama, you know how niggas would be like, oh yeah, she was still fucking him. We all some hoes. So that's where you lied on your dead
But
mama,
it's
because she
funny for
said to
Nikki
him,
to slut shame Megan when Nikki they have you all out here. Remy Ma told us how you was with all the boys too. She called you a A-list groupie. So now you want to slut shame somebody because you got a husband?
But it don't make no sense how, like, Megan calls herself, her first song that she got famous off of was that big old freak, big booty, big old trick.
So
She let y'all know who the fuck she
shit.
was. So how you
That's
gonna
my
try to slut
shit.
shame her when she knows who the fuck she is? And if she's telling you, nigga, that she did not fuck that nigga and she put it on her mama, why you gonna put it out in the streets that she did and then say that she lying on her dead mama? Cause like, and she came out with the song Savage. Me personally, I know how I am. Nigga, I'm not finna lie to you about whose dick I done sucked. Yep, I sure did try to suck the skin off that motherfucker.
Lord
You
Jesus.
mad? I sucked that motherfucker from the back and I had his ass tooted like a motherfucker. I sure did. He liked it. He was sucking his thumb on his way to sleep afterward.
Oh Lord, Randy coming up here for you, girl. He wants
That's
some
what
of
I don't
that,
want to hear.
girl.
This old dumbass nigga ranting and
He
raving.
wants some like he wants
Go back to Kendra G. Go find you a girl. Go get your Vanessa Bryant, nigga. Why is you over here with these old, fat,
Mike,
ugly
you dirty
bitches
ass
that
bitch,
done
you
hit the
dirty lame
wall?
ass bitch.
Nigga, go get
Bombcherry, you
Vanessa.
fucking lying, you
Listen,
stupid dumb
go
ass
get your
bitch. You stupid
mamacita.
dumb ass bitch, you lying ass bitch, you lying ass, old ass, dirty ass bitch. And stop, you know what I'm saying, lying on my name, bitch. You don't know me, bitch. I'm not slow, bitch. Run up on me.
Now this nigga got Tourette's
Run
too.
up on me.
This nigga
Anybody
got
run up on
Tourette's
me,
to the
they're gonna get
tongue.
this 40 cal. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna get this 40, 45 and this 40 cal. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
For a
slow, bitch.
woman?
Come to California and run up on
Oh
me.
my God, I'm calling the
Anybody,
police.
anything,
Call the
something runs up on me.
police.
Somebody need to
Act
Ugly
like
change
ass
he
your
the
bitch,
only
like you
diaper.
one that got a gun.
jealous of
He
you
act
younger
like
black
he the
women
only one.
because they look better than your old,
I'm calling
dried
the
up, ugly
police.
ass, weak ass
We
husband,
clipping that shit and
bitch
we
ass
calling the
husband,
fucking
weak ass
FBI
husband,
on your dumb ass.
lame ass
Keep
husband, weak
talking.
ass, sip ass, bitch ass nigga, soft ass nigga,
Why you
bitch
keep
ass,
talking about my husband?
bitch
Oh,
You
ass
you're so
husband.
jealous?
tough. You're so tough that you gotta threaten
And
a
you got
woman
some
when
of my weak ass son
your
still,
dick
you know
don't
what I'm saying,
work.
living at home and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's
You
lame.
live
You know
at
what I'm
Live
saying?
home,
at
Laying at
nigga.
home with
home
your
in that
mama,
Nigga.
30s and
nigga.
stuff, still living at home. You know what I'm saying? Move out the
Somebody
house. You know
live
what I'm
at
saying?
home.
That
Nigga,
nigga
you
Move out
in
the
needs
the
to
house at what?
fucking
fucking
go
21
jack
after
off
college and stuff?
somewhere.
They're still at
He
home?
got too much
They
built
still
up
at home?
aggression.
my
You
Shut up,
need
house
to
is
ugly
big
release
ass bitch.
enough.
You
that.
fucking ugly,
My
monkey ass
house is
bitch.
big enough for
Dumb
my
ass bitch.
bitch to live in. Dumbass nigga.
Go
You
have
You
see.
sex
horny
with your
ass
brother,
bitch,
you
go
ugly ass
jack
bitch.
off.
Ugly
Cause
ass
it's clear
bitch.
you got some
Black dog,
sexual
ugly ass
aggression you
hoe.
need to get off.
And
When's the
Shashari
last time
Davis,
you got
you
your dick
ugly old
sucked,
ass
Randy?
dry.
And you didn't have to pay for it.
I am an ugly old ass woman. Now what?
So why the fuck is you over here? Go get your mama
Yeah,
Cedar,
go there.
nigga.
Yeah, nigga,
Isn't
get the fuck
it
on.
We dumb, but you over
isn't
here,
it
you keep coming back.
Yeah,
isn't it interesting how these people call us so old and ugly, but they can't stay
yeah,
away from us? Ain't that
yeah,
interesting?
yeah.
Cause
Don't
they
make
know
no
that
sense.
vintage pussy is like fine wine.
Child.
Baby, this shit seasoned like some
So wait a
grease.
minute,
Mhm.
hold on. Do I sound
Tell
far
you.
away, you guys?
Huh?
Did I sound far away, lady?
No, we hear you.
No, we can hear
We hear
you.
you.
Oh, okay. It's because I have my
They right,
Bluetooth
they think
headphones
that shit's a
on.
motherfucking flex when they be like, oh, she old this. Yeah, baby, this pussy got seasoning like the motherfucking greens. And if you got a problem with your beard connection, I promise you, I'll
She said
moisturize the fuck
green
out that
Lord.
motherfucker. Your beard will be connected by next
And
year.
everybody, listen. You better hold on to your young nigga whenever he's around an old woman.
You hear me?
Yeah.
You
I
better
told you I
hold
don't
him
mess
real.
with them
You better
old
pull him
ass
real
niggas, so
tight
they
and
need to
close.
get on.
Because I only fuck with the young ones, baby, and they fuck with me too. So you better hold
Yeah,
it
that's
down.
what I'm
Know
talking
where
about. Them
Randy's
niggas
staff
need to
is.
get
Do your
on.
staff
That's
know you
it.
on the phone talking reckless like this? Where is your staff?
Not your staff, girl. Yeah, he has
Yeah,
a
he got a
handyman.
pair. He got somebody taking care of him. Somebody is over him.
His
He got a
caretaker.
payee on his social security check.
He is. He get a social security check. Look at his
Yeah, and he
eyes.
got a payee to make sure that his shit gets paid for because he's not competent enough to pay his bills on his own.
Oh yeah,
He
That
just
nigga
be
talking about he
on the
got a
internet
cataract.
threatening women.
I
yeah.
got a
He got a
cataract in
representative
my eye.
payee. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And then he want to have the nerve to tell that lie to Kendra G. First two lies. He said he had kids. Second of all, he said he had two different baby mamas. Now I
Baby
know you
mama. And
fucking
they was
lying.
a 10, and
I
both of
know
them was
you
a
fucking
10.
lying. I might have
Girl, he
believed
said
that
he was a
another. I might
9.
have believed. I might have believed that him and another slow person up in the home had got together and done some
Oh, he's
things.
back. There he goes.
But one, not two. He didn't trip and fall into two pussies. That's what he didn't do. He got lucky one time.
And they talking about both of them women was a 10. Like, with 10 where? Nigga, your broke ass. Shit. Talking about 10.
And the kid's only 15, so
Captain K
if they would have been,
man, you don't know me, you stupid bitch, you lying ass bitch, man. You
we
don't
do
know
know you. We
ugly
know
ass
that you have
bitch.
a
You know what I'm
we
saying?
know you have a
You know what I'm
caretaker
saying? Your
over
sons
there.
are slow. Your sons still live at home at 30. And I am you a bitch ass nigga. You never came to my
Where
house.
is your
You know what I'm
staff?
saying? Nigga, I was gonna hit you with that 4-5. You know what I'm saying? Bitch ass nigga. You come to my house, nigga, I'll kill you. That's on the Bible, you whole ass nigga.
Nigga, you act
That's
like
why you never
nobody
showed
else
up.
can
That's
tell
my
your
resident.
goddamn ass
I'm
and
calling
inform
the
your ass so they can
FBI.
know where
Make
you
that
at,
he go
nigga, where
bang,
you
bang, bang, bang,
lie.
bang, bang, bitch ass nigga.
Just
That's
send
17
Bomb an
was
email so we can call the FBI on you and be done with it.
oh, we're gonna call the FBI. Call the FBI,
Yes,
yeah.
we are.
I'm calling the
Yes,
FBI on
you're a
Bombcherry
domestic
for
terrorist.
threatening.
You're a danger. You're a danger,
Shut up.
especially when your staff is not there to watch you.
Bitch, I'm not your son, you stupid
Yes,
ass
I
bitch.
am
You
that
dumb ass
bitch.
bitch.
Yes,
Shut up, bitch.
I'm that bitch.
You
That
don't know
bitch,
me like
bitch,
you
bitch,
stupid
bitch,
ass
bitch,
bitch. You
bitch,
ugly
bitch,
ass, monkey
bitch,
ass,
bitch.
whole ass
I'm
bitch.
that bitch.
Don't confuse me up with your family members, you stupid bitch. You don't know me, you fucking ugly
Put
ass
your
I ain't
bitch.
got
caretaker
family
Stop
members with
on.
lying ass bitch.
wandering eyes.
That's on
We
the
get that
Bible.
shit
Stop
fixed
lying
like
on my name, you
Aaliyah.
stupid ass bitch. Stop lying on my name, you ugly ass, monkey ass,
How
dark
he
skinned,
gonna call
ugly ass
somebody
bitch.
ugly when you
Lying
got
Dark
a
ass bitch.
skin,
wandering eye?
ugly
That
Talk
ass.
don't
to
count.
stupid.
Oh my
Going after the younger
God.
females, going after younger females, 24 that look better than her,
Ain't no your
starting stuff
younger
with younger
female
females.
shouldn't be coming
Bob
after
Church
old
started these people,
females,
a younger
nigga.
female stuff, going after Leslie
Okay,
and
when
stuff,
she come
talking
in, she
stupid
gonna
stuff,
get it.
just jumping
So,
at other people's beef. Stupid ass
nah.
bitch, dumb ass, old ass,
Your
fat,
dumb
ugly ass,
ass. Your
Wait,
sexy
dumb
ass,
who
ass.
said
500
somebody
pound,
else jumping
ugly
in
ass
other
bitch.
people's beef? Ain't he
Bitch,
here for
nigga,
somebody
you
else's
fat.
And
And
I
beef?
you about
am,
five,
you a
you
whole
about
ass nigga.
400, ain't you?
Oh my God. This is
Like a
embarrassing.
goddamn
Where is
whole
your
turtle.
staff?
Look like a whole damn turtle in the face. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Nowadays, you got these homo thugs walking around. Because I was out and about in Hollywood, and I seen this one guy that looked at as hard as Debo. And I walked past him. I was like, "What's up?" And he was like, "How you doing?" He was like, "What are you doing tonight?" Not a damn thing, man. Just chilling with my lady. He was like, "Do you need any company?" I was like, "Hell nah. Three's a company. You have better luck going to an industry."
Actually, it's two's company, three's a crowd, dumbass. Jesus. Listen,
Y'all
I
see that
can't. I'm
eye?
sorry. I'm not about to play with somebody else's little slow ass kids. Go, where's your mama?
Right.
Go,
He's
you need
slow.
to
Like,
go and
bring your
hug your
mama on this
father
bitch. Yeah, we
immediately.
need your mama. We need your mama. We want
No,
to
fuck
drag
that, because
her.
she done did enough. She probably, listen, she should have pushed that
She
little
didn't do
motherfucker
enough.
down the stairs in his walker. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna have to deal with that shit. Go find your
Okay, so
daddy and
wait.
give him a hug.
Fuck with
He's
Diesel
back up
Cow.
here
Okay, so wait,
again.
cause I need,
He got
we
the
need to
rats, y'all.
memorialize. Hold on, we need to memorialize this real quick, okay? Because I want y'all to never forget. What's today? January 31st, 2024. Did I hear Miss Bombcherry Juice concede? Sharze, is that what I heard? She conceded to our point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, by Nikki. Yeah. Tell me, Nikki.
Okay, so
Yeah.
all that windmilling with her head down. She finally surrendered and waved up the white flag.
Yeah.
I had no choice. Nikki went too far. 4 goddamn minutes. 2 of them talking. That's bad.
That's what I told her. She was whispering in my ear for 2 fucking minutes. I'm like, girl, this is psycho.
But remember, I had just heard it for the first time when I was playing it. I was only 30 seconds in. Seconds. I was like, okay,
girl,
she hit him.
you should have held your windmilling, honey, because you was in the ring.
Yeah, I was like,
I was
shit.
ducking and dodging. I was bobbing and weaving.
Yeah, it sounded good in the beginning. It sounded okay.
Yeah, she was gonna look verbal. She gonna argue that. No, that song, no, that's trash.
I wasn't
That
talking about
shit
the
was-
song. I was
that's-
talking about where we was in the song. Did y'all not hear me when I said I've never heard it? And I said, oh, let's go get the words to it. And I still haven't heard the song yet. All I saw was
we ain't heard it neither. We ain't heard nothing.
That's just the lyrics.
We just
that
heard
was
trash.
acapella.
Oh yeah, I heard the actual. To be honest, to me, the acapella sounds better.
But damn,
than the beat. I didn't like the beat. I didn't. It was. I just didn't. It was. Oh Lord, Jesus, Nikki, why? Why'd you do it?
Look, this nigga over there, y'all, talking about Jessica is his dream girl. Look, begging, and then so this her picture, but this is him though. She don't want you.
Right, she wouldn't even let you suck a fart out of her ass, nigga. What is wrong with these niggas?
She want to fuck him with somebody else pussy shit. So
Listen,
shit.
my grandma used to say that shit all the time. Nigga, I wouldn't fuck you with a dead woman's
He probably
All
would
he
be
was
happy
doing-
with a dead woman pussy.
He would.
Yeah.
Randy is the reason why they don't like male morticians.
Oh, Bomb, wasn't that funny? I was laughing. When Jay Lynn got up there, she got tired of that Black Dawn dude. He thought he was gonna play.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Oh, yeah. Look,
he was like, I'm gonna show you who got the big bank. She got a bag.
That's right. I knew she was gonna pull it out when she came up there, and he got back up there and he laughed by giving 100. And so then she was like, when she came up there, she was in the back, and I saw her say, "Let me up." I was like, "It's about to come." I knew it was coming.
That nigga sound gay anyway. That nigga sound gay anyway. Like, what the fuck you talking about? Shut your ass up. These niggas get on my nerves.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
They think it's a flex to sit back and argue with women.
That's something. He pulled out $100. He could have just waited 20 minutes. That nigga put out $100.
But you
Man,
know what, bro? He was feeling like you last time when you forgot yourself.
I forgot
You was
myself, y'all. My husband would have choked the shit out of me. Look, he wouldn't have had to choke the shit out of me. I would have choked the shit out of myself. I was choking myself. Remember?
girl.
I was like, oh,
Woo.
I called Verb. I said, Verb, what did I do, Verb?
I was like, oh no, child, but I couldn't stop you. You was on a roll. And I said, well, she got a rack, so hey, let's go.
Shit.
But that dude
Yeah,
just he wasted his money. And the thing is he thought he paid to kick me off, but I had left. I left.
you was already
I had
gone.
left.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
Yeah,
already
he
no,
tried to
we
pay
gone.
to
You
already
kick
waste.
knew
you
he was
out?
at work.
Yes, and so he wasted $120 for what? For 5 extra minutes on the panel? You look stupid. And Jalen came and pegged you, nigga. She pegged you.
Jayla don't be playing.
Jalen said, I
Oh,
got you.
She said, I got big bank. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
she got big bang. So how much did she drop to kick him off again?
Was it 500?
500.
Yeah,
He
she
can't.
did
He
that
can't
to
come
Damn.
Dark
back.
Lake last week.
He gotta pay 500 to come back.
No,
He's
they
off
said
there
it
for good.
doubles. I think it doubles. I think it's 1,000 or 750 to come back. You
Yeah,
got to
to
pay
come
more than
back.
500.
God damn.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. He was talking all that big shit, but when she came up there and dropped that big bag on that big boy, then he in the comments talk about, nah, I'm not about to do a battle with money over, $1,000. I'm not about to do that. Yeah, but she was talking big cash money shit, talking about you don't want to play with me with money. You want to play with me. Oh, Jalen said,
Mm-hmm.
let's play, nigga. Let's play.
Yeah.
They had was y'all up this morning? Daryl did a live this morning before Sharon, and Jalen was up. We was all up getting ready for work. So she let Dark Lake come up there to talk his shit. And he tried to play like, oh, it makes me feel important that you
Oh,
spent
yeah,
that
that was
much money to
yesterday.
get
That
me
was
dropped. But it's
yesterday.
but if you know that you're not allowed on the panel because she had you drop forever unless you pay the bounty on your motherfucking head, what you still doing listening? As soon as they drop the link for your ass, you click that link within 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's the kind that's not happy twerking in the chat. He wants to get on the panel so everybody can hear his shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
He
that's
probably
hurting his
wasn't
feelings real
breastfed.
bad.
Yeah, he probably wasn't breastfed. I have a theory about men that weren't breastfed. They're a different type of bitch.
Not a different type of
Like they
bitch.
be falling
Oh
out
my
on the
god,
floor
you
like
are
little white
hilarious,
kids in the store that can't get the toy that they want.
man.
Mm-mm-mm.
They be acting a whole motherfucking fool. You ain't never seen no little white kid fall out in the store like that. Mommy, I want that.
I have,
They be
I
all like
have.
twerking all over the panels and shit. Like anywhere they can get in. Like Jay done blocked Dark Lake from Simp Nation and Sharon's channel. She paid like damn near $2,000 to keep that
$1,000, yeah.
motherfucker from talking.
Damn.
Yep.
But
Wait,
she
I
let if
remember
she
when
let
she
him
said,
up, that don't make no sense. Why she let him up then?
Just to play with them. She was like treating him like, you know how cats chase lasers and shit like that?
Oh yeah.
She was just having
yeah.
some fun. She was like, "No, I'm trying to get motivated before work. Let that little bitch up. Let him talk." Because Daryl tried to hush him up. She's like, "No, let him talk. Let him get it off his chest."
Well, I'll say this: she paid the cost to be the boss, so she gets to
And
decide
she
if
She
is.
could
she
do
gets
it
to
how
hit
she
a lick.
wanted. That's
Yep.
facts. Shit. Look, I'm gonna
And
be
then
quiet around Jalen. Shit. Look,
child,
y'all
I'm
got to
like,
hold me
Jalen.
back. If you ever see me about to go for a hold me back, hold me
Oh, I'm gonna be like, Mom, don't you? I'm gonna be like, Mom, come back down here with us in the chat.
Yeah, Jayla don't be playing with their ass.
All I know is I'm glad she on my side, cause I ain't dropping no bags now.
back. That's
Yeah,
right.
I ain't driving no bags either.
I'm
Shit.
I'm gonna be I'm lost. I lost already ahead of time. She putting out all
Jalen
that
button on their ass. Like, you want to talk shit, bitch? Watch this.
money.
Yeah, she's
Wait,
like,
and then I heard her say, and then I heard her say, she said, I'm not gonna. This the last time I'm gonna tell you. She said this, and then she said, and if you pay 1,000, I'm gonna come back with two
She
thousand.
sure
You know,
did say it.
You know, Sharon was like,
You
"Oh,
know,
please,
Sharon was
please,
hoping
God,
that they paid
please,
that
God, let
1,000
it
so
Yeah,
she
happen."
could
you know
come back
them
right
niggas. Them
behind
niggas
them.
wasn't gonna pay that 1,000. Shit, they ain't finna pay that money.
Oh, but Jalen was gonna drop that too if they tried her.
No, I'm saying they wasn't gonna do it. She would, but they ain't. Shit.
No, they definitely are not what they broke, but think they flexing on $100. Boy, bye.
I know, ain't that something? 100. He was like, I got it.
I
$100.
was like
Was like,
$100. Like I spend that easily in one day, like just bullshitting.
oh yeah, that ain't
Girl,
nothing. To go to
exactly.
Walmart to go get some
Absolutely.
Kool-Aid and you spent
Lord,
$100.
thank you. You go to
I'm
this
I'm gonna
grocery
I'm be
store,
surprised when
you
she
get
do.
five
What's his
things.
name?
Huh?
What's his
So,
name? Trigger Mike. Tell him to pay
Oh no, they be
500 and
drop.
drop
No,
no.
in.
Sapphire Grace be getting his ass. She be like, boot this bitch ass nigga.
Listen, Sharon better keep it cute with the ladies for real, because they're the only ones bringing the bag. Them men ain't bringing the bag.
Nope. They just bring their
Mm-mm.
baggage.
Exactly, and try to put it on in our lap. No, thank you, sir.
Right, nigga. If you don't get a motherfucking therapist,
But
That's
do
what.
y'all believe Ali is making 100,000 a month? That nigga's lying. I
No,
bet you that. I bet when
no.
that nigga die, he ain't gonna even have no money to bury his ass like the rest of
He gonna have to get
I've
in the
never even
coffin with
been to
Kevin
his
Samuels.
funeral, but
them.
no, I don't believe that. A month,
He gonna have to.
$100,000 a month.
What the fuck you
Yeah,
doing, nigga, to make 100,000 a month?
I
But
mean,
from
if
what
you
he
I've
might have been.
seen, but the
He might have
setup
been
of what
spoke.
I've seen for if you're making $100,000 a month, why don't you have a better setup? Like when he comes on camera and shit like that, it doesn't seem like he's just got like Elon Musk type technology and shit. Like if you making $100,000 per month, that is $1.2 million a year.
right.
That nigga ain't making that money. These niggas lie so fucking much.
They lie on their dick, they lie on their wallet. Stay in the barbershop. I've been trying to tell y'all, I work at the barbershop. I listen to these niggas.
Yeah. They
That's
be
why when I
lying.
be like, y'all niggas is doing that barbershop talk shit again, y'all lying to each other. I can smell that shit rolling off your tongue as you speak.
Okay,
Let me
y'all
say
don't.
this, because Sin is going in on Jalen, so no Jalen slander over here. Listen, I don't know what the women over there know. I don't know what they think. I think that people are just having fun, and at the end of the day, Jalen clearly can afford to do what she's doing, clearly, and it's her money, and if that's what she want to do, then that's what she want to do. I'm
They
not
just
gonna
mad,
do,
right? They just mad
but
because she flexing on them niggas and her dick is bigger than theirs. Mad
she
as a
is flexing
motherfucker. She
though.
like, oh, you want to talk shit? Here, let me put this dick in your mouth real quick, bitch.
Like I said, they be talking about Daryl, but Daryl been consistent about what he been talking about because he would boot them niggas off of there. Bad to get the fuck out of here. Yeah.
They gonna learn one day.
Okay, y'all all got co-hosts, and I saw him trying to come up. So y'all decide if y'all gonna let him up. I gotta
Oh,
run to.
yeah, I see him.
Okay, and if y'all want to kick him out, y'all can kick him out. You can let him up, and y'all can kick him out. Whatever y'all want to do. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
We can
Okay.
burn some calories laughing at his slow ass. Y'all not gonna let him up to talking shit.
You want to talk and scream that motherfucker
No,
dumbass motherfucker.
I just want to hear him with his threat. And you
Go let him go, let him up
I,
then.
ugly bitch.
I'll let them up if y'all want to let them up, but I'm not gonna argue with no slow Peter Pan. No, I'm not. I'm not about to do it. I listen. Somebody with no neck can't talk to me. He doesn't have a neck. How can we have a conversation?
Be like Priscilla, you can't talk to me.
You're not qualified. He probably dropped down and gonna come back from another account. You know they got burner accounts and shit.
Shit, we kept blocking him in the chat room and he
There he
come up
goes.
with another one.
There he goes again. Look, he right back. He cannot listen. He is so triggered. He is so triggered. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. How many bitches you think we're gonna be in the next 30 seconds? Watch this. What you want, nigga? Oh, he trying. There he goes. Your mic is muted. We can't hear you calling us all those black
I
bitches.
am you a bitch. You know, so that comment was for you,
Yes,
nigga.
I
If you
am.
ever come to my house, nigga, I'm gonna blow your head off with my 45.
No,
I
you
wasn't
ain't.
talking to these females. I was talking to your bitch ass. I don't fight with women. I fight with men. Bitch ass nigga. If you ever come to my house, I'm gonna kill you. That's on my dad's grave. That's on my kids. I'm gonna
Where
kill
your
you,
daddy
nigga.
buried
You ever
at? I
come to
want to
my
fertilize it.
But shut your stupid, ugly ass up. And Bombcherry, you lame for going after Let's See. Like she didn't even talk about you. She was roasting verbal. She was going after verbal. And then you jumped in it, you know what I'm saying? Roasting her and stuff, getting into other people's conflicts. She wasn't even talking about you. You a liar, Bombcherry. You a stupid, ugly,
Okay,
fat,
why did she
funky
get in
ass
the chat room messing
prostitute,
with Bond
304
today?
on the internet.
Okay, tell us that, nigga.
Man, shut your
And
ugly,
how is
dried
it
up,
any different when you
hey,
what you're
ugly
doing?
ass.
The beef was not with you. You're here for
I've been
somebody
on her
else.
for
So
Somebody else.
years, stupid.
how are you any
I've been on her
different?
since I've been on her for years. Me and her go way back from like
Okay,
Miss
well,
Elite's
who
channel.
give
Me
Yeah,
a
and her
damn?
like
go
that
Who
way
eye of
ever
back,
yours.
go
That
way
motherfucker
back?
lean
Where the fuck
way
that
back.
mean?
way back.
Yeah, that eye leans way back like the seats in a
Nah,
Cadillac.
Lean back.
I get a
Lean
lot
A
of
back.
lean
pussy though. You know
back.
what I'm saying?
A lean
Outside of
He said
back.
military, you
that.
get a lot of pussy.
He
I'm
said that
Yeah.
handsome.
eye,
I like how I look. I
that
love me.
eye leans
I'm
way
handsome.
back. That
I
eye
love me.
goes
I
way
like how I
back.
look. I'm
Them
We
proud of
gonna
who
have
I
to
am.
have
I
eyelids.
we
love
gonna
me.
have
I
to
love
have
me.
Bomb
I love
do
me.
a song, a remix to that lean back for in dedication to Randy SoCal's Wandering Eye. A lean back, a lean back. I ain't calling you Randy no more, nigga. You lean
Hold
back.
up for a second.
No,
Somebody's at my house. Hold up.
pay us.
And nigga eye going like a bouncing ball. Yum, 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 yum,
Yum
yum,
yum
yum.
yum 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 yum
That shit just bouncing
yum
around.
yum yum yum. Listen, I'm not calling him Randy anymore. He is now and forever lean back. Because that's what the fuck that I be doing.
That
Like,
eye,
hold
every
on,
time
nigga, is
he
you
talking,
looking at
that
me
eye
or are
was
you
just
looking
going
over
to the
there?
side. That eye was
That
going to the
motherfucker.
side like he was typewriting, doing something. That shit was going. Every time he talked, that shit just go over to the other side.
You mean like the old school typewriter that
Yeah,
you
the
had to
old
like
school
push the thing
typewriter. Yeah,
to?
dumbass nigga.
And then he put them glasses on and shit. Look, he's so worrisome. He is so
I
worrisome.
know.
I swear, he want to get pegged. He wants somebody sticking in his booty.
Yeah, that's what he want.
Cause he just like yeah, he want to get fuck fight. He want to fight fuck. Yeah, tear that ass up. I've been a bad boy. Yeah,
I got
look
some
at
bees
him.
for you, Randy. You ready for them? I'm stick them in your ass, about 9 of them. Pop them out
The
your
bees
ass.
ain't big enough.
Can you just hear me now?
Yeah,
Where's the
bitch,
proof
we
that
can
they
hear
see
you.
what we're talking about you? Where's the proof, Bombcherry? Where's your receipts? Where's the proof? Liar.
Man, we ain't got to prove shit to
Where's the
you. Get
proof?
your
Where's
damn
the proof?
slow ass somewhere and sit down.
Where's the proof? Shut your ugly old ass up, Charze, with your
Uh-huh.
chicken head.
I'm old and
He didn't
ugly,
take his
yeah.
Adderall
Oh,
today.
yeah, I'm
Hey,
old and
chicken
They
ugly,
head.
got this
nigga.
motherfucker on some Adderall, some
Go ahead,
Ritalin or something.
ugly.
He's
Shut
off
up.
his
Shut up. Stop
meds.
lying on my name. Shut up. Shut up. Stop lying on my name. You know
Lean
what I'm saying?
back,
Don't you
you
stop
on
worrying.
some
You know what I'm saying?
so you get a social
Don't you-
security check, but you ain't on meds,
I'm
you's a
not Social
motherfucking
Security,
lie.
bitch. Not. I'm not your
Who's your
father, bitch.
payee?
I'm not
I'm
your
finna
father,
call your
bitch.
payee.
I'm
Who
not
your
your
payee?
father.
Cause I'm finna
I'm
call
not
your
your father,
payee and
bitch.
tell her to
I'm
have
not
your
your
phone
father. Stop
services
lying on me,
suspended.
you fucking monkey ass, nigger ass bitch. Fucking nigger. Lying on my name. That's on the Bible. Stop lying on my name. Bitch, you lying ass nigger. I'm not on Social Security. I'm not your
Like he
father. I'm
ain't a
not the man of
nigga.
your
He
Like
family.
sound
this
like
nigga
like
ain't a
I ain't
nigga.
even
I'm not
trying
the
to
man
be
of your
funny though.
family.
Like
You lying
like
ass bitch.
seriously,
That's some
he
dumb
sound
ass
like he
bitches.
got fucked
That's
by
some
one of
stupid
his
ass.
uncles.
That's some ugly ass. old
You
ass,
sound like you
little
got
ass
fucked
bitches,
by one of
ugly ass
your
bitches. Y'all
uncles.
some
Which one of
ugly ass
your
bitches.
uncles touched you and turned
Got
you
molested
into this
by
little
your father?
bitch?
No, you're the one that got molested by your father, right? Your father
Yeah,
stuck his
so
dick
that's
in
how I
your
know
mouth
who
and
I'm
your ass,
talking to,
right, bitch?
bitch.
So
That's how I
your
know
dad
who
stuck his
I'm
dick right
talking
in your
to.
mouth and
So
your ass,
which
right?
one of your uncles, because your daddy
No, you
clearly
got
didn't give a
molested.
fuck,
You got molested.
which one of your uncles touched you?
Which one of your uncles are you? Fuck you in your ass, bitch. Stop lying
I
to
didn't
my
get
name. See
fucked
how
in
you
the ass.
lying?
That's an exit only.
Talking about gay stuff. See, talking about gay
You
stuff.
are gay.
My family is not like your family. My family is normal. My family ain't like your father and your
Then
uncle.
where the fuck
So,
did
what
you
that
come
don't mean
from,
you stupid
Beetlejuice?
ass bitch bang
Beetlejuice,
my
Beetlejuice,
baby. Oh my
Beetlejuice.
God, I like pussy.
He
I
said
like
his family
females.
is normal.
My family is not like your family. Molesting
Y'all
their
know that
daughters,
that
granddaughters,
Beetlejuice
nephews.
2
That's
is coming
not
out
my
in
family.
September.
That's not my
Speaking of
family.
this
You
mutant, y'all
ugly
know
ass bitch.
Beetlejuice
I don't
2 is
like
coming
dark
out in
skinned women.
September.
Shut up
Oh,
talking to me. I
is
don't
it?
like dark skinned women. Shut up. I don't like monkey nigger ass, ugly ass, dark skinned bitches.
Motherfucking.
I don't
I
like
don't
dark skinned women.
either.
Stop
I
talking to
don't
me, bitch.
either. Fuck
Stop
those
talking
He
to me,
monkey
just
bitch.
nigger
said dark
bitches.
skin.
You know
See,
what?
that's what we
You know
talking
what
about.
starts with a B, everybody? Black bitches.
And
Everybody.
nigga, well, everybody that hairline. Crispy.
My name is Chrissy. Hey, my name is Chrissy. Oh,
Everybody.
it don't matter that I'm ashy. Baby,
Baby,
let
let
me
me
love
love
on you.
you.
This nigga think he making somebody mad. Like, nigga, you are a case study. Like, if you wasn't so violent and dangerous, we listen, baby, we would fix you a plate of mama good old food. Cause we know that's all's wrong with you. You need some good food. You need to pop a nut real quick. There's all types of things that's wrong. Mama can see it. It's all right, baby. Just sit on my lap. Let me read you a book and rock you to sleep. That's what he wants.
Yeah, where that damn nurse at? Shit, she gonna get fired. Shit.
You mean the nurse that sent KS to the upper room?
Yeah, yeah,
The
that one.
upper room.
Nigga tell me he messing with some tens. Boy, you wish you had a 10. You messing with a 3. Maybe a 2 and a possible shit. Come out of 3. Nigga, please, broke ass.
He can't identify a 10 with his own motherfucking hands and toes. His fingers
Tell
and
me he gonna
toes. That nigga
look.
don't
This
know what the
motherfucker
fuck
tell
a
me he gonna
10
be a
is.
music producer. When it's been a year now. We ain't heard no music. We ain't heard no
Please.
artists.
No.
Wait, Sid, did y'all see what Sin said? She said she suspects Ali works in the smoke shop selling vapes and blunt wraps like the rest of his peoples. They do be having them smoke
I'm
shops.
trying to see how nigga believe this nigga make 100,000 a month. And we're a nigga
Oh
show
no,
crew.
that's crazy. But you know, you can get up on the internet and say any damn thing.
Wait,
Damn.
that's what I'm saying. I only know about these people from everybody else like posting clips and shit of what they said. And after seeing the clips, I wouldn't dare go to their channel and even give them my fucking view because they're so goddamn dumb. I'd be
Me either.
like that dude is a fucking liar. You make $100,000 a month. So why you so motherfucking mad at your baby mama for breaking? Ain't he the one that she broke the pact to have a baby? So if you make $100,000 a month, why you like these other little bitch ass niggas crying about child support and you like you don't want a legacy? Like a person that's making $100,000, you would think that they would want a legacy to be able to pass that down to. You don't want to be
Not
like
only that,
Oprah, do you?
check this out. If he don't want to pay child support, making 1.2 million, he can hire a damn good lawyer, take her to court and get custody because he makes
And
more than
get
that.
custody.
All of these, but nobody cares about how many fucking books you can read verbal. No one asked you that. Shut up, black bitch. Who the fuck told you that your education matters?
See,
Because it
you
don't.
see, you
You
see how
black
you
bitch.
see how you see how these black bitches are. See her getting disrespectful with me, telling
Just
me
fucking
what I can do.
unruly.
I'm a man.
Asking all these
You don't
questions,
tell me,
making
telling me what
statements,
I can do.
assuming.
I'll
making
slap a black
statements,
bitch. As he said, I'll slap a black bitch.
being logical and stuff, bringing me solutions. See these black bitches, y'all? You see them? They don't respect the black man at all.
And the fact, like you brought up that he should be able to get a lawyer, and we're also going to factor in the point that especially back in the day, and it hasn't gotten much better to this day, but a man that's making $1.2 million per year against his baby mama, guaranteed the courts are going to give custody to you.
Uncle Daryl over there playing Crispy, which that R. Kelly song. No, the R.
He's
Kelly.
playing Crispy right now.
Yeah,
my
the R. Kelly
hairline
song.
is calling
Yeah.
for you.
For me.
Daryl ain't shit. He be having me at work, like, I swear, y'all, I be having to hide and shit because I work around a lot of white folks and they older people. So I'll be like, I'll just be like busting out laughing just out of the blue, and they look because I'm black, so they be like, oh my god, is she angry? Is she gonna like? So I gotta go hide. Y'all motherfuckers be trying to get me fired.
No, me too. I be having to go outside and be in the parking lot, and then sometimes I'll be yelling when I'm at work, and you hear me yelling. I'm in the middle of the parking lot at work.
Looking like a whole crazy person. They go
I be cracking
5150
up,
your
boy.
ass.
Between cause I be on TikTok this boy we have a morning show between them and then Daryl all them. I be up there. They be looking at me. What the fuck she laughing at? They be Daryl don't be playing.
And I'm
Yeah,
so
I will
mad at
laugh
him.
out
Like,
loud.
this is unacceptable that everybody that participates in Simp Nation knows that whole motherfucking Crispy song by heart. This is unacceptable. That's
Oh
what
my
got
god.
Dark Lake dropped, because Dark Lake said that's kind of racist that you guys are playing that song calling him Crispy. But as soon as Kosha comes up, shut up, you sound like a slave bitch. Jay said absolutely not. He just called her slave bitch, drop his ass for life.
Mm-hmm.
That's what got him. That's what made her pay that $500 bounty on his head.
Oh no, Dark Lake
When he snapped, like
Crybaby,
he had
Crybaby.
been talking shit, but when he said all that shit that he said to Kosha a couple days ago, that's when she was like, I've had enough, no more. Get rid of him for life.
You know
I don't
what?
get these niggas either. They mess with white bitches, but then they want to call you
Bed wench and
bed
slave
witches and all
bitch.
that shit, but you fuck damn white bitches.
They don't care because they're men. They big strong men. They can do what they want. And whether they want you or not as a black woman, you still are their property. How dare you?
Nah,
You're
see,
supposed
that's
to be
why,
sitting somewhere.
fuck that. Your property, my motherfucking ass. Bitch, I gave birth to you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, ribs and shit like that. You got the same amount of ribs as I do. So how the fuck I come from your ribs, nigga? Listen, we're not about to play those dumbass motherfucking games. And they get mad at me because they be trying to pull that bullshit on other black women that don't even fuck with white boys, but I do. And I'll be riding they motherfucking ass. Because that shit pisses them off. Like, oh, you so mad the white boy got more money than you. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, they can't stand that shit. Like, they can fuck all the white
I
bitches
really
they
wish they
want.
was. I really wish they would stop talking about cooking with us though. I'm so sick of hearing about them cooking. Y'all need to cook. What you mean we need to cook? Y'all can't cook? There is no man that I would date who tells me he can't cook. I'm instantly
No.
turned off. Like I don't even want to talk to you. There's no point in me talking to you because first of all, if you at a big age and you can't cook, you're an imbecile, and I can't be dealing with no dumb man.
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody can cook, so that's weaponizing. I got a friend. Her husband does that to her. He's 53 years old. She's out at brunch with her friends. He's texting her, going crazy, talking about. She's like, "I'm with my friends. Can you please stop texting me?" Talking about, "I'm hungry. You all around the world. You want to be all around the world with your friends,
Ew.
and your husband
Ew.
is hungry."
Ew. Ew.
Exactly.
That's
It's a
what
whole
I'm
Like,
saying.
scene.
okay, so I 50-50 agree with what you just said, verbal. So my dude, like he's like we're from the Midwest. He's a country white boy from a small town. Like he knows how to go out and hunt and catch the motherfucking deer, like pluck the motherfucking feathers off of chickens and shit like that. But as far as cooking, fuck no, I don't even let him in the kitchen. But he does not expect that I'm going to cook if I don't want to.
Yeah, well, see, but that's the
Like I
thing,
said
though. You
earlier,
said
like if I'm hungry and I feel like eating, I'm gonna cook and then I might let him eat too.
Damn.
right, but that's the point, though. You said he doesn't expect, and you didn't say he can't, and you said that you don't let him near
Him
the
cook.
kitchen. You
No,
don't
no,
Yeah.
trust
he
him,
can't cook. No, he can't cook. He can't cook,
girl.
baby.
He
That's
can
why I
cook.
don't let his ass in the kitchen. But
He can cook.
he make
They all
enough
can cook.
money. He make enough money if I like we work different shifts. I work the day shift, he works evenings. So if I don't text you and tell you that I have like motherfuckers be coming at me like that, like, oh, you online talking to us. What the fuck your man gonna eat when he get out? What the listen, he a whole grown ass man. He know I ain't texted him and told him I cooked something. So if he wants to eat something, he a grown ass man. He better bring his ass something here when he get here. And he better bring something for me too.
Nah, I
Well,
need
I
to know
taught
you can
my
cook for
sons how
me
to
because I
cook.
don't. I'm not be doing all the cooking. No, 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 no. Not doing
No,
it.
we eat. That's what I'm saying. We work so much and we work different shifts. We eat out a lot. Like I cook when I want to.
Hmm.
Like I cooked dinner last night, but
But
I
can't nobody tell me
don't know
y'all
when
got
I'm going to be cooking again.
y'all women are gonna have to stop believing this can't cook thing. It's not a can't. It's an I don't want to and I don't want to learn. That's
Mm-mm.
all it
No,
is.
he no
Because you
no
can't tell me that, girl,
he
he can't
white.
chop an onion. It's
He
okay.
white. I'm not finna
Excuse
be eating
me,
no bland ass
Gordon
goddamn
Ramsay.
cucumbers all goddamn day.
Excuse me, Gordon Ramsay. What's that other Arrow? What is it? Some of the best, the top chefs, gourmet chefs, are white men. The world renowned top chefs are white men. The best chefs are men in general. So I don't know how this became a woman thing any damn way.
Yeah, I thought men's knew how to cook before it was supposed to be the best cooking than women's anyway.
Yeah, they are statistically.
Yeah, but I just don't trust him. I wouldn't eat his food. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't eat his food. Like
No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
I've had a few like dudes that I've dealt with that actually did know how to cook, like as far as like seasoning and shit like that. But like I've had dudes that tried to cook for me and it's just like, are you trying to fucking kill me? What the fuck is this? And that
That's
was
why you
like
got
their
to
best
try it out.
effort.
That's why you got to try it out. You know, that's part of the vetting process. You can't cook, you got to go. We can't be together. I'm too much of a foodie, and I get down in the kitchen, but you got to get down too. But I don't want to cook all the time. Shoot, my kids are grown.
Right.
You looking up in my face, I can't even be out with my friends without you texting me, Blindly going south, talking about you hungry. That would irritate the crap out of me.
I'm not listen, we're breaking up at that moment. I've never, I don't like now. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, my dude, he don't cook, and even if he did, I wouldn't trust his cooking, so I wouldn't eat that shit. But him texting me talking about, oh, I'm hungry, and bitch, are you crazy? If you don't get off my motherfucking line, I'm about to call animal control on you because you acting like a rabid fucking dog. That's it, like that's embarrassing. It like you're a grown ass man. You want to be seen as a leader and all this shit, but you can't even lead yourself to motherfucking DoorDash to get yourself some food while you on my line instead of getting some food, whining and crying like a little bitch. And I'm supposed to respond to that? I was about to say you're muted. I didn't know if you were talking.
Oh no, yeah, I was muted because I'm in the office. So, but
Oh, you still at
it's
work?
very
Yeah.
it yeah, and I love her. I love her as my friend, but she tells me these things. So we talk. She knows that there's a problem. Um, he is insufferable. He is a tantrum having baby. He has a job because we all work for the same place. So he has a job. Um, but he don't never have no money. He
Mm,
also has kept his bachelor's pad. So it's just unbelievable to me. And I don't know. I oh my God. Yeah. So he expects her to work 8 hours like he does. She works too. Then come home. He gets home before her and don't do nothing but put his corn chip toes up on the couch.
mm-mm,
Wait for her to get home.
mm-mm.
Expects his dinner. Expects her to cook. And so when they first got married, this was a big argument because she's like, I'm not cooking every night. Like, you want a traditional woman, but you're not a traditional man. Like, what do you mean? Because he's not providing. She always got she and she still always got to. I was on the phone with her, y'all, and they had been in an argument. So he was pouting because that's what he does. He pouts. So she's on the phone with me, but then she's talking to him and she's like trying to like he's a little baby, right? Like, you okay? Are you still mad? You want a kiss? Give me a kiss, okay? Give me a kiss. So whatever, gives a kiss. So she's like, you hungry? So of course he's like, yeah, whatever, something like that. So he reluctantly, yeah. So she's like, okay, girl, I'm gonna make him some food. I kid you not. She's in the kitchen. She's getting the pots together and we're still talking. And she says, what'd you say? So she's talking to her husband now, right? She said, huh, what did you say? And then she's like, oh, child, he didn't. She said, so I need to wash those. Child, he didn't went to the corner or wherever he went and picked his uniform clothes up and dropped them at her feet in the kitchen. So she done worked all day. He didn't even, if I remember correctly, he didn't even go. I think he left work early that day because he was upset because they were having they were in an argument. So he left work early that day, got home by 11 o'clock in the morning. By the time she came home, it was what, like 4:30? And he ain't cooked nothing. He ain't cleaned nothing. He ain't washed nothing. So then she decides, I guess, how women can be sometimes, she don't want to argue no more, so she buttered him up. Then she goes to go ahead and start cooking some dinner. And then he dropping his dirty uniform at the same time while she's cooking dinner. He's dropping his dirty clothes, like, oh yeah, you gotta put these in, and you gotta wash these too. I was like, child, this is
Ain't
amazing. You
no
are amazing.
way. Mm-mm.
I, it
Listen,
couldn't be
see,
me.
and that's what that's the conundrum that I'm having because men are trying to tell us, oh, you old, you gonna die alone, you done hit the wall, we need submission, blah blah blah. Listen here, my dude knows better than that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, we currently reside in the same place, but we don't go 50-50 on shit. He pays all the bills, the rent, everything. He don't ask me for nothing. My money is my money and his money is my money. Like, if I want something, he's going to pay for it. But if I even attempt to pay for something, he's offended. Like, when I first moved in with him, like I thought I was being nice and thoughtful by doing our laundry together to conserve on water and shit like that because I'm not paying no bills. Like, oh, that's the least I can do. I'm doing my laundry. I see that he's got laundry. I'm going to do it. He was offended by that shit too. He's like, "Why are you doing my laundry? I'm grown." So I don't understand when these men be trying to convince women as if they're the ones that date other men. Like, we the ones that fuck with y'all. We know that what we deal with and what we will accept and what we won't. Like, you can't tell me what it's like to be in a relationship with a man. A friendship is totally different than a romantic relationship. So it's just like, yeah, motherfuckers be, oh, you ain't cook for your man? Fuck no. I didn't cook for myself. If I wanted to cook for myself, I might let him eat too. But if he done made me mad, I'm gonna just cook myself some food.
To answer some of the questions in the chat about my friend and whether or not she's going to leave or whatever, I don't know if she's going to leave or not. I know that they're only just barely coming up on 1 year of marriage in February, and they've already thrown the D word around. Okay. He still, like I said, he still has his bachelor pad that he pays rent on every month. All right. And the minute that he gets mad or he gets mad at her, he's like, oh, I'm gonna run to my apartment. Like he still has this place. She's over there and she's struggling. She's struggling to pay the rent and the bills, and this man is still paying. Like, you're married now. So if you don't have enough money to maintain two households, which they don't, then you shouldn't be maintaining two households. You know what I mean? And then she told me that when she was walking down the aisle, she had there was this voice inside that told her she was doing the wrong thing and she shouldn't have been doing it. I think that she's embarrassed because she told me my marriage didn't even last a year. They're
Who
still
cares?
together, but she says
Baby,
because it's an
baby,
embarrassment. Let
baby,
me tell you what
who
else.
gives a fuck?
Now, that's what I told her. But listen, let me tell you what else.
Save
She's surrounded
yourself, black woman.
She's surrounded by not married people. She's surrounded by her family members who are older women who were giving her that ride or die with, like, her grandmother who's like 94. Why are you listening to your 94-year-old grandmother? Why? Why? So, because her 94-year-old grandmother is like, well, yeah, he's wrong, but that's your husband. No,
No,
you
no,
are his
it's
wife, so
not,
you do
it's
need
not,
to.
it's not don't listen to Granny, but listen to Granny and hear what the fuck you supposed to.
Exactly.
Like,
But
I'm not gonna
Granny,
disrespect a 94-year-old
Hello,
grandmother. I'm
hello.
not gonna,
How
hey,
you doing?
hey
I'm
mule.
I'm what we're not gonna do is bash this good black woman, okay? Because I'm hearing all of y'all talking about this good submissive woman doing her wifely, godly duty.
oh
Okay,
God.
she is supposed to serve, okay? And she's doing it. And I want y'all to get on board because I'm
Is this her
tired of hearing
friend's
this to
94
Black
grandmother?
Dahlia,
See?
verbal.
Black
I'm
Dahlia, that's
tired
the
of hearing this
grandmother.
from y'all.
That's the
What you're not
grandmother.
going to do, and Black Dahlia, you're going to cook what you want to or not. And verbal, the next
Okay.
man you meet who
Yeah,
don't
I
cook,
sure
you're
will.
going to
I
marry him.
sure will. And I'm gonna put shards of glass in that motherfucker too.
Oh
Eat
my
up,
goodness.
motherfucker. You
Oh
want
my
seconds?
God.
I'll go make you another plate.
Oh my goodness. See, this is the
I'll be
problem
real
with you
submissive.
modern women. You modern women. That's the problem with y'all. Okay?
I
That's
submit
a
to my
good woman.
demons.
That's a
So
good
you
woman.
must be my homegirl's 94-year-old grandmama. Listen, no disrespect to you, mama, but these is the, we passed them times of suffering through it and wifely
Listen,
duties and all of
the
that bullshit.
Bible says,
Granny. Oh, excuse me, Granny, for cussing, Granny.
the good book
Excuse me,
says,
Granny. I'm sorry for
The
cussing,
bomb is
Granny.
back.
I'm just
I'm
what
back
y'all
sorry
laughing
not
for
gonna
cussing.
do.
and listening.
I'm like, these bitches are crazy. The fuck did I walk back in on?
Uh,
Mom,
And you
they
don't
talking
gotta
about
come
a
up here
good.
goddamn trolling this shit.
They gotta talk about the good sister. See, that's what the problem is. That's
but
why
they
the
gotta
good
be
women.
good. It gotta be good though. Verbal told me about because I remember when she had the wedding. I remember her looking all cute and
I remember
things.
when she was going to the wedding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep, it's
And
that
it
girl.
hasn't been a
That's what I'm
year
talking
yet,
about.
but it's go ahead. Go ahead, Verbal.
No, I was just saying, yeah, so y'all know which one that's it. Yes. Y'all was there with me when I was going to the wedding and all that. Yes, baby. Mm-hmm.
Yes. I remember when, you made, what was it, in a pie or for the reception? Oh no, for the wedding party. What it was, remember we was on the phone and
Oh, I made my banana pudding.
yeah, okay. I'm still waiting
For
for
the
that banana pudding, girl. I'm still waiting for something in the mail.
Right, she tried to play like she didn't know what you made, knowing that she wanted a plate herself. Like what was
Right.
it?
She remembered. She
I don't remember.
remembered
She knew
exactly what it
exactly what it
was.
was. My mama be doing that shit. Like nigga, just say you want some. Mama, don't do me, mama. My mama do the same shit.
Oh man. No, but
No.
I had just sent some food. Actually, my sister was down here last weekend for a funeral, so I bought my mama a tenderloin and sent it back with my sister and shit like that. So she called me she called me before my sister even got to call me to let me know that she had made it back home safe, and she said, "Ooh, I sure did just get this, and I just wanted to call and tell you thank you because it sure do look good. I just put it in the oven and my timer is on." Girl, why she hurry up and rush me off the phone when she heard her little ding go off? Well, I got to go because my food is done.
sound like you know how to cook, girl. I ain't gonna tell no
No,
lies.
I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't make it. It's this restaurant this country little restaurant that we have here, and my mom and my sister have been in St. Louis for like 15 years. So there's all kinds of like new food around here that they've never eaten. So since my sister came down for the funeral, I just decided, hey, mom, you need to try this because when I go to St. Louis, like there's food that we be eating up there and shit too. So I just sent it. So then that was the first night. Now this tenderloin is big enough you can make 4 whole motherfucking sandwiches out of it. I bullshit you not. It's bigger than your whole motherfucking head. Like you can wrap it around and make a mask out of this motherfucker. So the next day, I called my mama and she was making it the rest of it for the rest of her leftovers that she had over. She was finishing it up. And so she said, so my oldest nephew, we call him Bubba. She was like, yeah, it wasn't enough to share with Bubba, so he didn't even know about it because he didn't come down for the funeral, so he didn't know about his granny getting the food that I sent up there. I said, "Mama, you stingy as a motherfucker," because I know how big that plate was. How the hell? Because she be having my nephew come over and roll her blunts for her and shit like that because she can't do it. Like, how you not gonna? You ain't even give him a bite or nothing.
She
I'm
ain't
telling you.
sharing.
Y'all,
I was like, I'm
the
snitching.
one
I'm calling Bubba and I'm telling him your granny ain't shit. She had food and she didn't share with you, nephew. So the next time she call you for a cup of ice or to roll her blunt, be like, I'm booked and busy.
no granny slander. Remember, no granny slander. Granny has lived long enough. She ain't got to share shit. She
I
ain't
know
got to
that's
share
Granny
right.
a
sounds like a
motherfucking thing.
good mother, a upstanding citizen, and we shall not talk
But
about my
no,
grandmother.
no,
That's what
fuck
you're
that.
not
She
gonna
be
do.
on everybody else's plate. She be on everybody else's plate. Like, what you eating? Then don't worry about it, old lady. Keep your eyes on your own plate.
So why did that man think he could get married and keep his bachelor pad? Y'all,
What the fuck you think he was doing?
that's what I want to
Especially the
know.
way that he was
Because
treating
he's
his
a good
wife,
man.
trying
He's
to
a
make
good
her
man,
like
okay?
compete.
A man don't have to provide. See, providing and protecting. See, providing, he can provide for his own bachelor pay. He don't have to provide for what they said because his
What?
providing is his leadership. It don't have to be financial, okay? So y'all got to get this his stuff straight, okay? That's what Trigger Mike just said this morning. You know, and he providing his leadership over your money, okay? Sound like a pimp, but it's not,
I was
okay?
about
That's a
to
good man.
say, I was about to say, is you
That shit
calling us
sound
some
like a
hoes
pimp.
talking about give him your money?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, give him all your money. You know,
I bet you
yeah,
they would have lived nicer together, right, Verbal? Like if his income, her income coming
yeah.
together.
Yeah,
That's the
man. Like, listen, like this shit is so y'all don't even know how hard it is. It's so hard for me to be supportive of her. I am because that's the kind of friend I am. But damn, I'd be like, oh my God, I just want to be like, bitch, are you fucking crazy? Is something wrong with you? She asked me one time, she was like, do you think I'm being abused? And I was
Tell her
like, I was
verbal.
shocked that I was shocked that she asked me. And I was just like, and then I just told her, yeah. And then I said, do you think you're being abused? And she said, yeah. And she said she talked to her therapist, and her therapist, like this dude he's off the motherfucking chain. Oh my God, y'all. Like, oh my God. Okay, so look, this last little thing that she told me about, she was okay, so it was about the whole don't let him in right now, please. It was about the whole she went to brunch and he was mad. So make a long story short, he really was just mad because he's jealous of her going out, and he's jealous of her giving her attention to anybody but him, and she's now just starting to notice it. So me and her are really close, but I noticed that he be having this attitude. And he knows me, like I know them separately because we all work together. So it's not like I'm some new friend or something, or somebody he doesn't know. And I try to, kind of tell her, but she's like, no, 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 no. But then she realized, yeah, he is, because every time she goes somewhere, she's not with him. He's texting her and texting her to 90 going south. Like, it's absolutely absurd and ridiculous. So anyway, let me tell y'all. So he said he was hungry and all that stuff. She was like, well, you're a grown ass man. Just get something to eat. I'm out with my friends. You know that. I'm at brunch. So then he throws a tantrum about that. So then he's wanting to tell her all about what her duties are because she's his wife, and because she's his wife, that means that she's supposed to cook, she's supposed to clean, she's supposed to take care of her man, right? So when she's telling me this, I'm like, okay, that's cool. You know what? That's cool. You need to tell them, yep, you know what? You damn right, and we gonna do just that. But now I get to tell you that as my husband, what you supposed to be doing, because you're not doing the husband part. So if I'm going to do all the wife part, no problem, but you got to do the husband part. You know what he did? See, so you trying to belittle me as a man. Look at you. So you trying to emasculate me? So you trying to emasculate me?
That sounds like that Kevin Samuels shit, girl.
Yeah, he sounds like a narcissist. Like he's doing, that's what I'm saying. Like
Exactly.
he's manipulating her on purpose. He knows
Yes.
exactly what he's
Yes.
doing to her.
Yes.
And she sounds like a very sweet woman, and she needs to run and run quickly. Like, and you can't
I
tell her that.
know.
You can't tell her
I
that
know. I
because
know.
of the way that he's trying to like, it seems like based off of what you said, it seems like he's trying to draw a wedge between you two because you are her voice of reason.
And it's not
He
even
don't
like,
want you to talk too much sense into her
no, he doesn't. But I
and
mean,
let
and
her
this
know
is so
she doesn't
funny.
deserve that.
No, he doesn't. But the thing is it's not me specifically. It's anybody around. She told him because now, since I am her friend, I've been telling her stuff and showing her stuff and sending her articles and information, right? So I've already told her, I'm not a doctor, but he sounds like he's got some real strong narc tendencies. It looks like narcissism to me, right?
Yeah.
So she didn't even know what the hell that was. So because of me, and she constantly thanks me because she had no clue what she was dealing with. And so she's
She just
starting
thought
to
she
look
was crazy. No, and
at, yeah,
eventually that would have driven her crazy, like him with that back and forth gaslighting and shit like that. That shit will make you feel like, what the fuck is
it will
wrong with
make you
me?
crazy. Yes,
Yeah,
this man
leave
has
her
this.
thinking there's something wrong with her. It's not her, it's him.
Exactly. And so she told him, you're jealous of me. And he's like, what do you mean I'm jealous? I can't be jealous of you. You're my
Yeah.
wife. I can't be jealous of you.
Yeah,
What? I was like, what? God has
That was a
nothing to
word
do
that
with it.
jumped into my mind too. I was thinking too that he's jealous of her. That's why he's trying to isolate her from everybody except from him, because he doesn't like she seems like, just off of listening to the way that, like, your tone and cadence, the way that you speak about her, she seems like the type of person that has a personality that just lights up a room without even trying.
She absolutely does. She is so sweet. She's so funny. Me and her are like partners in crime. She's someone I could get petty with. She's real protective of me, like I am of her. Like, that's my girl. You know what I mean? And she's
I'm
so
getting a
sweet.
little jealous over here. That's all I got
No,
to say.
no, no, Bomb, no, Bomb, no, Bomb. This is just my friend in 3D. See, she's three-dimensional. That's all. You got to be three-dimensional and we going to roll out. Okay? We can be petty together too. There's no problem. We could just be petty online. Okay?
Just let her know when I come to visit, okay? She could come and party too, okay? But she can't keep you up to herself, okay?
Listen, you are her, but in online form, okay? But look, so you know what he did, Black Dahlia, Mule, Bomb, Sharday. You know what he did after her going out to brunch for a couple of hours, make this whole big ass fight. So then he decides to send her. Oh my God, please help me, Lord. She said she was so pissed. She didn't know what to do. Like, she wanted to throw her phone. She said she was hot. He's going to send her a short from YouTube where this black woman, pick me woman, is up there talking about, don't nobody care about that little orphan pussy you got over there, bitch. Like, don't nobody care about that. What about caring about your man? What about taking care of your man? Why is it that us women, we are so intuitive and we know so many things about feelings and stuff, but we can't recognize our man's feelings when he just needs to be loved on and taken care of? That he sent her that shit.
God damn. He dirty for that shit. You know, that says a lot about him to do. Why would what?
He was talking when he was they're trash. These niggas is trash. And I'm telling you, I've had a man send me stupid shit like that, and I don't know what it is they think is gonna do. That shit is annoying as fuck, and it's a turn off. Don't send me no subliminal shit of somebody. What do they think is gonna happen? You're gonna look at that fucking thing and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, huh. Oh, let me call him. I've mended my ways. No, that's only gonna make me more turn the fuck off. You look stupid doing that shit. You look like a bitch.
But see, they don't know. See, they don't listen to us women when we tell them things. So that got to be the dumbest thing. If you already have an argument or disagreement, and you gonna send me a video of some other bitch saying some stupid shit, like that make us. Oh my God. But they'll say it's logical that they sent it. They'll say, "Oh, well, I was just being logical, so I sent the video so the video can tell you what to do." Tell you that I'm right. That don't make no goddamn sense. But these, if these men are anything like the ones online, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You finish, because oh my God, the level of irritation when she forwarded me that video that he sent her, the level of fire that burned through my chest. Oh my God, I was so mad. Like, what the hell? And then she texted me the next day talking about, girl, he just asked me for some of this orphan pussy. What? Like, what? Yes.
Oh,
so,
baby.
I mean, he didn't call
it from that.
Yeah, I don't think he called it orphan pussy, but she was just referring to the video. Like, you just sent me a video talking about don't nobody care about that little orphan pussy I got over here.
That's the fucking narcissistic psychological game. No, baby, get away, get away. That's not funny.
And let me tell you why else I'm fucking mad.
With her head.
I know. Let me tell you why else I'm fucking mad, and it takes everything in me. I'm really, like, I'm angry as fuck, right? But because also my friend, before she got with him, she had gotten cervical cancer, and she went through the radiation or whatever, and it was cleared. Her shit was cleared. Do you know her cervical fucking cancer just came back?
Oh my God! He's stressing her the fuck out. Get away from
Yes,
baby. Listen, I'm gonna put a prayer
she
out.
has.
I don't know her name. None of that, but I'm gonna send out good vibes and
The
energy that
woman has
baby
the woman has
chooses
vertigo
her.
now. She's on medical leave now. She's got vertigo. Vertigo. That's when you everything
Get
is dizzy.
dizzy.
The girl can. She blacked out. One morning, she was getting ready for work. Her daughter was going to take her to work. She ended up not coming to work and went to the doctor. She called me or texted me and was like, "I'm in the hospital." I'm like, "Damn, what happened?" She said that all she remembers is she was putting her pants on, and that's it. Her daughter had to come back in the house like, "What? Where are you?" Walked in, and her mother, my friend, was laid back on the bed with one leg in one pants.
What?
Had just blacked the fuck out.
Yeah,
Where her
like
husband was at?
That
fainted.
man is stressing her the fuck. That man is
Yes.
stressing her the
Oh
fuck
my
out. And
God.
I'm telling, and believe me, I'm telling her that. I'm like, girl, he's making you sick. Stress and being with somebody who's toxic and abusive can show up in your body. And if this nigga kills my friend,
Cellular
we're gonna have a
memory.
fucking problem. I'm gonna go off. I'm telling you, I'm telling everybody everything he did if my friend ends up dying behind his bitch ass.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
And
she
like,
need to get away from
I know
him.
your friend is going through it, but I know it's got to be a lot for you to be sitting back, watching your friend, like you said, trying to support her because you're trying to be a good friend, but sitting back like, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because until she's done with it, there's nothing you can say to make her walk away from that.
Exactly. That's what's so damn frustrating. So I just drop my jewels here and there. I tell her, listen, if you don't want me to send you any more stuff or whatever, just let me know because I don't ever want you to feel like I'm trying to make you do something or whatever. Because I have to be careful because this is her husband at the same time, and I know what type of dude she's dealing with. So I have to be careful that I don't cross a line to where it looks like I'm trying to
Breaking
you
up.
you know what I'm saying?
Or
Because
you
I'm
get
I'm a single woman,
excommunicated.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't want to do that. So I really don't bring it up to her. I just let her tell me. And so when she wants to talk about it or she wants to tell me something about him or tell me something that happened, I just let her do it. I don't ask her. I don't bring it up. But every once in a while, if I come across an article that I think relates to her or a video of like a doctor talking about stuff that I know she's going through, I will send that. And I just tell her, listen, I support you, whatever you want to do. I got your back. I love you. But honey, you don't have to be in this situation. When we talk about prizes, she's literally, she's the prize in that
Right.
situation because that nigga ain't got shit. This nigga also hid his two fucking kids. Oh my God. Okay, so he's got like
What?
three or four grown.
Damn.
He's got like three
Wait,
or four
what?
grown ass kids. Yes, listen. So he's got like three or four grown ass kids, right? When she started dating him, she told like she doesn't want to date men who have small children. Like she didn't want to do that. She's completely against that. I don't want to do it either. I don't date men with small children either. We're done with that.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So he's dating her, dating her, dating her. One time they're out of town and he gets a phone call and then, she's like, oh, who is that? Because the way he was talking, and he's like, oh, those are my kids. She was like, yo, kids? She was like, "What do you mean your kids? Because they didn't sound like adults." Oh no, I have a 9-year-old and a 10-year-old.
But he didn't tell her that.
He didn't
Uh,
tell her. He didn't tell her.
Why?
He
That's the
didn't
that's
That's
a
tell her.
sign
messed
of
And I
not
up.
told
married. I
her,
wouldn't have married.
Divorce?
that's what I
Mm-mm.
told. Exactly. I was like, girl, you should have never married him. Once he did that shit, you should have
you
never
can't trust.
married that
How
bastard.
how could you ever trust anything that he says if he allowed you to think that he didn't have any small children and he has not one but two, and he intentionally got you emotionally attached to him, but and if you didn't hear the kids in the background, he wouldn't have come clean about it until he had to. What the fuck?
Right?
we
Mm-mm.
we
Wow.
hiding kids now. We hiding
It's
kids now.
terrible.
Let
And
me
Listen,
people
but
are
you
mm.
know
asking
what? She
why.
played her part in that. I'm gonna tell you this here. You're a
Oh
good
yeah.
friend. I had to cut a friend off behind this here because every time she got in a relationship, she, changed for him. Like I've been married and I never lost no friends because of my marriage. But I just recently lost a good friend, like a really good friend, because of all of that shit you saying. This girl just met a man, and I'm talking about this was in February. I lost my sister in February, right? February 11th. She just started dating this guy. She starts whispering to me on the phone, I'm so sorry about your loss. But he don't like for me to be on the phone. Why,
See,
when he
that
come
shit right
home.
What?
there.
And you know what I told
That
her?
shit
I
right
said,
there.
okay,
Mm-mm.
I understand. I got off the phone with her and blocked her. She started coming to my house. I live an hour from her. Oh, da, da, da. I said, I don't know. Because I have a hard time losing friends. I have a hard time really gaining friends in my real life. My friends, y'all, I've been having since the third grade. This is a college friend of mine. So this has been many, many moons I've been this girlfriend. But I'm so tired of every relationship she get in. She does this with men, right? She does all of this and then be so miserable. But you knew this going in, even with her marriage. Just what you're saying, this girl did all this knowing this man was not the good. And I'm the friend that's telling
Absolutely.
you, girl, why would you put up with this? But I
They
think
don't have small children. They don't own property. I don't. She's trauma bonded. That's the and he's
yes,
she's
and
trauma
my
bonded.
husband, he always tell me, he said, I think she just wants to be loved. He always said it. And that's why I always forgive her. But girl, at that point in my life, and I'm telling you this here, and you whispering to me, I have been done since then, y'all. I've been done.
I,
And she has
it
been
is
going through the most. And you know what? I feel so bad that I'm not a good friend no more. I'm really not a good friend. Cause I don't wanna
What what
whisper
what
to
makes
you.
you what makes you not a
Mm-mm.
good friend?
I just can't. I can't
But
hear
no,
your
I'm asking you. You said you're not a good friend. What makes you, because you had to walk away from the
I had to
situation.
walk
What
away.
but what in that makes you a bad friend? I'm
I'm gonna tell
asking.
you. In August, she called me and told me her breast cancer came back, and it kills me. It kills me because when she started coming to my house, I unblocked her, and I would try to do small talk because she came popped up at my house like 4 times. So I unblocked her, and like I said, I have no problem with her. Honestly, I love her so much, like she's family. Honestly, my kids call her auntie. She is my family, right? Most of my friends, y'all, are my family, now because we've been together so long. We like family. Her daughter is my niece, but I just
Yeah, that's
can't.
how
I
we are
just can't.
too.
And it's to the point, even when she calls me and tell me how he doing her, I just want to hang up in her face. I don't. But sometimes, honestly, I just put the phone down. I don't say a word. I don't say nothing.
it it
I'm
it
numb
can get
to
very
it.
very frustrating. It can get very
Oh fuck
frustrating. it
no.
is it is extremely frustrating for me because I just want to shake her, and but like I want to cuss her out so bad because I just want to be like wake the fuck up. But the thing is, what I'm happy about is she's not rejecting what I'm telling her, and she is seeing things. She's coming to me and saying things. She's gotten a therapist, so she's working her way through that. And I have to give her time to do it because I have been entangled with a narcissistic person before, and it is extremely fucking difficult
Hard.
to get away
Yep.
from them. It's
Yep.
hard as fuck.
Because you
It's one
don't
of the
see it
hardest
like it's
things.
not
But I'm
especially
saying,
with the
okay, at
covert
our big age,
narcissist.
how many times a narcissist could play? If it's once, even if it's twice, right? You could say, yeah. But if you keep seeing somebody going with the same pattern, it's kind of like, this is you. This is you some kind of way. I don't know how this keep happening to her. And she's a beautiful person. Y'all, she prettier than me. She finer than me. She beautiful. There's no
But
fucking
that
way she
that's
should
not
go through
about.
this shit.
Yeah,
It's
I was
I
gonna
no
understand what
say
you're
way.
it's
saying,
not
And let me just say
but you
that
this.
has
She's accomplished. She's super smart. She's super smart. but a man could play her every damn day of the week.
Well,
And this shit is
because it's
crazy
not
to me.
about her beauty on the outside, it's about the way that she feels on the inside. And I'm gonna tell you
About
something. I in my experience, the most prettiest, most accomplished women are the ones who get dogged out the most with raggedy ass men.
And
So
that's why I
it's not even
said I
about
don't.
all of that.
Yeah, that's why I said, Mule, I don't think that you should speak over yourself that you're a bad friend because you had to take a step away, because I understand your side of it too. Like yeah, like Verbal is saying, like, she wants to shake her and cuss her out, but she's not doing that because she knows that right there would draw a rift between her and her friend. But you, on the other hand, nigga, I might put these motherfucking down south paws on your ass if I keep having to sit back and watch this shit. But because I love you so much, I'm able to step away and let you. And I understand with the whole like breast cancer thing, because my mom went through that. And that's a really fucked up thing to be going through. But then it's like the way, like, I don't know. I don't think it makes you a bad person to sit back and ask yourself, I don't know how to be there for her in this situation when she did what she did to me when my sister died. So I don't want to put myself out there. So I don't think that makes you a bad friend protecting your own peace. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense because I'm gonna tell you, she's never stopped being a friend of me. When it happened with my dad, she was right there. She traveled very far to come. So what I will say is she's never stopped being a friend of me, but I will say this, I have not been the best friend to her. Because I just can't. I can't see you going through this unnecessarily. And she's like Verbal's friend. She takes my advice, or she listens to it at least. I don't know. I don't really give advice, honestly. But I'll be like, girl, that's messed up. He's wrong. You shouldn't have to live like this. You shouldn't have to do this. And she's like, I know. And she'll tell me things like she's agreeing, but she still does it. And it's like, I'm
But
like
that's
you. I'm Black Dog. You said it right. One time, I promise y'all, she was at my house. I wanted to fight her. I actually was putting myself in the bathroom. I told her, "Oh, I gotta take a shower." I was making up things to go do far away from her while she's in the house with my kids. Y'all, and her man is in the house. They come to visit me, and I'm doing everything but not visiting with them. Cause I'm gonna fight her and him. Like I
Right.
want to hit him and her. I want to beat both of them
Right.
up.
I want to hit him, but I know you gonna jump in to try to save him, and then bitch, I'm gonna have to hit you too.
And I just been
And I
like
don't want to have to do that, so
biting.
I'm just gonna take a shower instead.
Girl, I was doing everything that day, and I mean, I'm so thankful they don't come often. But I mean, Lord, just leave me out of this. Leave me alone for now until you figure out your situation because I don't want to be that bad friend that I jump on my own down one of my best friends for forever. But I want to put them paws on her and him. Honestly, more him, honestly. And
That's
then
what I
he's sitting
said.
and
I'm gonna
grinning
fuck
in
him
my
up.
husband's face and making her, while she got stitches and all kind of stuff going on with her, making her, baby, fix my plate. Oh no, go back and get me
Uh,
this.
uh,
Oh, I
uh,
want this.
uh,
I want that. After I asked him what he wanted, after I was willing to serve him. But you want her to do it. No, baby, know what I want. Baby got me. No, that's all right. That's all right, Lima. Baby got me.
mm,
Shouldn't somebody be waiting on her? Somebody's supposed to be
I
waiting on
guess
you,
not.
girl.
I guess not.
I will wait
Like
on
that.
her. I
No,
will wait
and
on her.
that's what I'm
If he
saying. Like
wasn't
I can
living with
under.
her, I would be at her house every weekend. That's the kind of friend I am. If he wasn't there, but girl, you go to their house, he sucks the oxygen out of the house. He come in every day angry.
With a bad attitude, just stank for no reason. And everybody
We
got
could
to
be
tiptoe
laughing
around
and
him.
joking. When he come in, I swear,
Everybody
it's
just go
like
quiet.
everybody go quiet because he coming in with an issue. He mad. I
yeah,
can't
but
stand this man.
that's That's about the fact that all the attention isn't on him.
I can't stand him. And I promise you, I have to distance myself because I'd be 2 seconds away from cussing his ass out for her. So I'll be like,
Right.
ooh, she gonna hate me.
That's why I said, Mule, why you think I could tell what the fuck was going on with you? Because that's why I said, don't think of yourself as being a bad friend. Because I can see your point of view as well as Verbal's point of view because I've been on both sides of the fence. Like, I've lost a lot of friends. Like I said, like you said, most of my friends that are around me that I consider friends, like, we've been friends through like school, whether it was elementary or junior high or high school. I've known these people for like over 30 plus years. So like my daughter like refers to these people like as auntie or you know what I'm saying, cousin or something like that. So and I'm telling you, I've had friends that they boyfriends, I done seen them like talking crazy to them, bitch this, knocking they motherfucking heads up between the goddamn wall and the wash machine. And I snap out on that nigga and I'm about to beat his motherfucking ass. And you know what happens? She got mad at me.
Oh no, that happened. He slipped up and called her bitch about 3, 4 right before COVID. And I went in on him, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. My husband could tell y'all that. I went in on that motherfucker. I called him every low life nigga. I called him all kind of shit. And he's never cussed out in front of me. But I told her, you take that dumb shit. I can't take that. I can't take you disrespecting my friend in my
Not
face.
in my face.
What's up? Don't disrespect my friend in my face like that. No, no, because we
Well, he
will
Whatever
doesn't
not.
do
you
it in
do
my
at
face.
your house is your house, but I don't want that
Yeah.
shit where I not in my space. I don't want that shit.
Well, he definitely don't do that in front of my face because he knows better. Like for real, I'm not gonna play that mess. But I mean, there's nothing
No,
wrong with
but there's
people to
levels
make
to the manipulation though. Like some people don't allow other people to see what they're doing behind closed doors to their wives.
absolutely not. They don't. Absolutely
So there
not.
there are these like these good men that they're always talking about. Like I've known those types too. Like yes, out in the public, they're very upstanding, educated, making money, nice houses, cars and shit like that. But if you know what they're like behind closed doors, you would think totally different of these people.
Yeah. If it's something that I don't know. I mean, I understand. I understand, Mule. I just have. I think I just have a. I have this thing in me where I can't just leave her. I mean, I'm really the only one besides her therapist who understands what she's going through because her family members don't understand. Her granny and her mom, they're like, oh, well, well, you just got to do whatever you can to work it out. That is your husband. That's the kind of stuff she's getting from them. So, and that's not helping her at all, and it's just, I, man, I can't just,
Verbal.
I can't just abandon her, and I don't want to, and I'm
And I
not
don't
going
want you
to.
to. I will pray that you don't. But I did a show,
I
y'all.
won't.
I don't know if Bomb saw it or Verbal, any of y'all saw it. And I was asking this question, and it really was about her. It was this summer. And the question is the Bible still relevant? Should black women still follow the Bible? And the reason why is because my friend is a big Christian. And I just been coming up with all these thoughts, right? All these thoughts. Because I remember, I don't know, in the early 2000s, with all this brother polite and all this conscious community became awoke. And I remember them talking about how they used the Bible to enslave black people and telling them, uh,
Obey your mouth.
obey your master. Yeah, Jose, you remember all of that? And it was like
Yeah.
the Bible was a tool to keep people in slavery, right? But is it the same tool that's keeping women in slavery now? I mean, think about it. Everything they use, and these men say the most horrific shit about women, and they are the most cheatingest men, the most hateful as men, and then they throw the Bible and say, see, it's God, man, then woman, then children. And they throw this here Bible stuff, but the same submissive shit, it's the same way it says slaves obey your earthly masters, for you will be rewarded in heaven. So if a woman submits and obey this here man, this demonic motherfucker who's not living Christ like, God like, a good like, or any kind of like goodness, you obeying him and suffering hell here on earth because you're gonna wait to be rewarded in heaven. Man, fuck that shit. Fuck all of that.
I second that emotion.
And if you make it to heaven, shit, you sit there and did all that shit, it still don't make it in.
I asked that question on that show I did. What rewards will we get in heaven that will be worth living the hell here? I'm just trying to tell y'all. You know what? I told Bond me and her need to come up with a fake vetting school like Pearl. We're gonna come up. We were expert vetters and we learned how to expertly vet. And then we became such good vetters and we married men who were perfectly vetted. And that's how we got these, long marriages, these good husbands, right? Which is a bullshit. Because if I tell people I didn't do all of that, I was young, he was young. Yo, I thought he was fine and he was nice to me. But when you tell people simple shit and it just worked out, it just worked out. But they come up with all this shit. You gotta vet a person. You gotta know this. You gotta know that. You gotta know this. I was in college. We didn't know all of that shit back then. Listen, sometimes shit gonna work and sometimes it's just not. And to me, it ain't no failure on a woman or a man if it just don't work out. As long as you was trying to be right. It is what it is.
Well, that's what I remember asking my mom one time about my dad. I was probably early 20s. I'm like, Mom, how did you get such a good man? Like, what did you do to get such a good man? And you know what she told me? All she said was, I got lucky. That's it. That's it. Because she was young when she was what, 19 when she met him. You know what I mean? No, she was 19 when she met him. He was just like 4 or 5 years older than her, and she just looked up on, and he was her first, actually, and I know people don't believe this one, but he was her first and only man. Her
Why would
husband,
people not
my
believe
father,
that?
because people don't believe stuff like that.
Gives a fuck.
But it's true, and she,
Yeah, I
Fake
feel my mom was
news.
the same way. So yeah.
because she closed off, and she's very religious. She's very, very into her religion or whatever, and it is an absolute no. You can get in big trouble, get kicked all the way out if you do any type of sex before marriage. She was just, and then I think she also so she doesn't do that, and she also closed herself off after my dad because she was probably scared, and she just was like, well, I'll just wait to the paradise when he gets resurrected, and then I can be with him in the paradise whenever that comes. That's just the idea and the attitude that she took. So she hasn't had a man since then. It's been many, many, many years. You know what I mean? But she didn't say, oh, this is what I did, and I was so smart, and I vetted, and I did this, and I tested. No, she just met a guy. He liked her. She liked him okay. And things just happen, it just happened the way that it happened, and she just said she just lucked up.
Yeah.
And that's really how it happens for all of us.
Yeah. And if your daddy, you wouldn't have been born. It wouldn't have been no verbal.
It wouldn't have been no verbal, and wouldn't have been a shame for the world.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been no verbal. So
It would have been a damn shame,
if it
verbal.
wasn't your
You know that.
daddy,
Shame.
the man that she picked to be your daddy. Wouldn't
Yeah,
have
but
been you.
all these fake YouTube talking points, it's crazy. I told Bond we could make a killing off of telling these motherfuckers, girl, you gotta be an expert better. We just gonna come up with all the talking points they say, and we gonna lie. Just lie, because these people don't like the truth.
Oh,
The
they
truth
like
is
to
when
lie.
you
They
meet
love
somebody
lies.
and
They'll
they
listen to
nice
lies.
to you and they treating you good and they going out of their way to do extra stuff for you, that's the motherfucker you hold on to. The motherfucker who praising you, who constantly just want to be there with you. The person who's doing all of this here, that's who you might need to look up to, and I mean link up with. It's simple. It wasn't brilliant. It's not somebody that always want to be with you. That's what you do. You just stay with that person. Yeah. But I mean, these people come up with stuff. At times, you're not gonna be good or perfect, right? And at times, that person ain't gonna be good or perfect. So what? You're not perfect. How you expect perfection from a man or a woman? You ain't perfect. Your children that you deliver and push out your womb ain't gonna be perfect, but you gonna love them. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. Everything on YouTube, I swear, is ass back. And
Well, what they do. Since there are no rules and you want to turn your back, then hey, I'm gonna have a little fun. I'm gonna get out here on the floor and I'm gonna make some
I can't really hear you.
Who was that?
I think it was Bomb.
Oh, that's me. Y'all can hear me? I'm
It was
muted.
something playing in the background.
Oh
Your
yeah,
picture
y'all.
popped up.
I'm sorry. I was looking at.
By when you gonna do that dating school? We gonna do the vetting school.
Oh, we gonna vet some motherfucking people? Well, I ain't even
Yeah,
vet my
girl.
husband.
We
Y'all want
gonna
me to vet other people? Well, other
that shit
people.
gonna be lies and lies and alibis.
I be trying to tell these men and some of the women that vetting thing, the way they make it seem like that doesn't work. People lie. People can lie long enough to get through
Yep.
to get married. You know what I'm saying? So they're not taking things into account real thing. Like everybody just need to be grown, respect one another, and see if it work out. And that's all I could
That's all
suggest.
it is. Sometimes that shit gonna work out, and sometimes it's
Sometimes it
not.
ain't. That's right.
That's
That's
all
why
it is.
that's why I say have fun. Like young people need to be out there just having fun. Everybody, like if you're single and you're dating, just date to have fun with nothing planned. Like just enjoy your life. And if you stumble across the right person, you'll stumble across the right person. You know what I mean? But other than that,
I tell you the truth, because that's the guy I did not even know when we started dating that would be my husband. We were just having fun. It was fun. That's what I'm
right.
trying to tell people. All this here faking, dating with a purpose. Nah, I wasn't dating with no damn purpose.
When people know you're dating with a purpose, they can manipulate. Right? They manipulate everything. They can act a certain way just to get you married.
Till they get you.
Yeah, until they get you, and then now you're married, and now they throwing some new shit at
And
you.
you look, you sleeping with the damn enemy. Shit.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. It makes you a target when you let people know your intentions off the bat.
That's why women should be quiet. I'm like, y'all, women be talking too much, telling these men too much information, telling them unnecessary stuff. You telling them all about the last man, what he did to you, how he did it
Yeah.
to you. You telling
Yeah,
them
that's
all
fucked
about
up.
your problems. You telling them all about your weaknesses. What the hell is going on? Then you get
And that's
surprised
what
when
I
he
say,
turns around and,
verbal.
and uses that stuff against you. Like, what are you doing? Let him talk. He gonna tell you
That's
everything you need to know within 30 minutes.
Mhm.
girl. That's what my friend do. Did she meet somebody? She tell them all about, oh, my ex used to abuse me. And you know what? 6 months to a year later, this nigga's the same person. You done fed him your whole
You
dating
know,
pool life, and now he done turned into the same monster.
you know
And,
why? Because she done told him that she will accept that shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we shouldn't be telling. Why would you tell a man about your ex anyway? Like, what's the purpose of me meeting a man and then telling him all about the last dude?
I really don't know.
I don't know that shit either.
You giving them the playbook to play you even better. Like niggas look at everything like sports, like it's a competition. So
Right.
if you're telling him like, oh, XYZ happened with my ex and all that stuff, you're just giving him the playbook on how to play you even better than the last nigga.
That's
Right.
exactly what I said one time. It was when men ask, because when I was younger and dumber, I used to answer this question. So what you want in a man? What you looking for in a man? I don't answer that question. Because that is giving him a roadmap to play me. Absolutely not. I said that years ago, Dahlia. That's exactly what it is. Why are you even asking? All I want you to do is show up as who you are. We'll
Right.
spend time together. We'll talk. We'll get to know each other. We will see if we are compatible. And over time, I will decide based on your consistent actions whether or not you're the kind of man that I'm looking for. It's really that simple. I don't know why I have to do all these this questionnaires and stuff. I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah, you don't need no representative. Come as you. Shoot.
That's facts.
I hate that question. What you mean? Either you are or you're not. What do you mean? What are you gonna do? You're gonna decide to be that person? Yes, that's exactly what he's gonna do. He wants to see
Yeah.
how he can love bomb you the best way.
Mm-hmm. They'll ask you what kind of man you like. Why, nigga?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Why?
gonna ask you, why you looking for him too?
Yeah.
So like, you know what? You so right, and I'm gonna tell you this here. I do the opposite of what anybody on YouTube will tell you how to do. I did this shit. My husband told me he wanted to be my boyfriend. He wanted us to be exclusive. He didn't want me to date nobody else. I said, okay. Do you know what I did? I grabbed him by the shirt collar and I pulled a biggie. Who you loving? Who you want to be hugging? I told him, you telling me and you is exclusive? If I catch you with another bitch, I'ma cut your ass. I told him that. And you know what he told
I'm
me?
sorry.
He said,
Hold
damn,
on.
you possessive. I'll never forget
Hold
that
on.
night. I sure did
I,
do that
I
to
I
him.
I need to understand. See, when y'all be typing stuff in the chat, y'all really, really, really need to reread it a few times before you hit send, because you be sounding crazy. Now I like you, send seven send, but you saying some stuff in here where you are projecting something onto us. So she says that I can't believe you ladies are up here knowing about narcissism, but you can't recognize it in the channels you go to. First of all, I don't know what channels you think I go to. The second of all, I have been hollering and screaming about narcissism on this platform for years. And everybody on this panel, especially Bomb, knows it. I've been talking about it on this platform. I know exactly what I'm talking about, and I know exactly who them Negroes are. I don't go over there to them. Maybe you visit those channels. I don't visit those channels. I have very few channels that I visit and very few men that I actually interact with on this platform. So I'm not sure why you would just assume that we can't see these men. We see them very well.
Yeah,
Some
we
of them
cussing
are
them out all the time. Shit.
right,
Dumbass nigga.
right.
Word.
They should be sounding dumb as hell.
I'm like,
Some of
wait
us
a
aren't
minute.
as
I-
triggered, aren't
That's
as
why
triggered
that's
by
why I
women.
don't even watch the chat. I ain't even looking at that shit because people be like, yeah, I'm like, what? You think that like, girl, come on
That's a lot
now.
of assumptions, and
Like
it's
that, like
offensive.
no, because that right there was like a stereotypical like male trait to just automatically assume because we have vaginas that we're just automatically ignorant and we need somebody to lead us to the truth and the light. Like if we're speaking on it, obviously we know what the fuck we're talking about if we can identify it just based off of a little information that's given off of someone's behavior. Like, don't be rude, sis. Like, why? It's
Too
hump
much
day.
is verbal cuss them motherfuckers out. Shit, she know what
That's
they
what I'm
are. I cuss
saying.
them out when I see them. I know they dumb as fuck, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck
you
you.
listen. You too. You got catchphrases like "Bomb be waiting for you to tell a motherfucking nigga that's gay," or "Let's get it, let's go."
Exactly. Or I'm
Like we.
rebellious.
So it's
I'm
like if you
rebellious.
know who
I'm
you talking to,
rebellious.
what are you talking about,
That's
girl?
what I want
Like,
to know. What does she talk about? Because Black
sis,
Dahlia
you woke up
always be
and chose
taking heads off.
violence.
She
That's what I'm
did.
saying. She speak her mind. She gonna tell you like motherfucker. I don't care what you saying. Fuck
Like,
what
And
you
she
talking
called it,
about.
don't
and
belittle
she
the
called it, and she,
intelligence of another black woman. That's not a good look, sis. Like, we're very
Wait,
I don't
intelligent
appreciate
women up
that.
listen.
here. We come
You was
from all different facets of the world. Like, we work in different businesses, know different information about different shit. So yeah, we might not know everything, but when we come together, bitch, we not finna have no remedial ass conversations like, hey my God, I can't believe.
wait.
Stop it.
Black Dahlia. I was weak laughing at you one day. I was at work, and the guy took and said, "Well, your boyfriend coming home and you ain't cook." And you said, "Well, I got something always here for him to eat." Girl, I was dead. I was fucking dead.
I did say that. I remember that. 'Cause he's like, he ain't gonna have no. Oh, baby, he always got something to eat, but that don't mean I got to cook. That's what I said to him.
That's why these niggas think, oh, but nigga, y'all online all day, and then y'all think we both stay at home and cook for a nigga all day. Nigga know how to cook shit. What the
No,
fuck? I
as
gotta
long
cook
as
for
I'm
you.
naked and greased up when he gets home, he don't give a fuck what's in that motherfucking kitchen because he got something to eat, baby. Don't worry about that. And he gonna clean the whole plate. Might
Shit.
even ask for seconds.
Like they'll tell Bum, why you online? You got a husband because I can be online. Nigga, I ain't gotta work. What the fuck?
But she does work.
Yeah, I'm saying
She just
she
Well,
works
she
hold
from
work
on,
at
home.
hold
home,
on,
but I'm
hold
talking
on.
she ain't
No,
gotta
Now,
but
go to
that
no
but that's what
job.
I got the
but
meme
that's
in
what I'm
you,
saying. That's
Bomb.
the
Did
traditional
Mr.
wife
Bomb
that they
give you
all ask
permission
for.
to do this live
Yeah.
today? Because I gotta know this shit. Because we're not
But
gonna have this here unruly women. Did you get permission from Mr. Mark to come online today, Bomb?
God
Bombcherry
damn it,
keeps asking
Mule.
this shit.
I'm sick
God
of
damn
your
it.
shit.
I am tired of these unruly, unsubmissive-minded
Heifer!
women.
You ain't nothing but a big old heifer.
Yeah, heifer.
I be damn.
Bum,
I'm
tell him
calling
you
Mr. Mark.
rebellious.
I'm
You
calling
Oh,
Mr.
who
rebellious.
Mark.
this woman?
Who this woman, Hopper?
You know they can't stand the color purple.
They
And
can't
then the
stand
nigga
No,
it.
but
get mad at you.
that's
Where
what
your
doesn't make no sense to me. Like Bomb is the traditional wife that they
yeah.
all ask for. She's a stay-at-home wife. No, she doesn't work outside of the house, but yes, she does put in plenty of work. She's sewing, taking care of her grandson, cooking, keeping the house like she does what the fuck you niggas is asking for, and it's still a
Before
problem.
And it's
it's
still a
still a
problem.
problem.
Yes.
Bitch, who are
Well,
you
it's a
talking to?
problem.
Listen, if you want to be a track star and run around in circles, if you want to, chasing your own goddamn tail, you go ahead and do so. But you leave me out of that bullshit. This is too much
I think
goddamn
that
wagon that I'm dragging to keep trying to chase this big motherfucker around.
And
I
then the
think
first
that
thing they holler, where your husband at when you get online? Where your with your husband? What the fuck where my husband at? I gotta have a husband. And
I
now one of
mean,
them niggas got a woman. Now one of them that be talking ain't sitting them nowhere with no woman. Sitting online with these niggas all night long.
And they always be like projecting and shit. Like I had a motherfucker like that conversation that Mule was talking about, where the nigga was like, "Oh, what's your man gonna eat when he gets off?" And then he gonna try to say that because of the hours that he works, that he's a pizza. He worked for Domino's. He was a pizza delivery dude, and I'm like, no, he works at the hospital, but I don't need to tell you that.
Yeah,
Like the shit that they be coming up crazy ass motherfucking shit. Like we was talking about Meg the Stallion earlier. Y'all realize Megan the Stallion is 28, so technically she's hit the wall. She's over 25.
yeah.
Based on these men, but they hate her anyway because she's successful at anything. So it don't matter what age a woman is. If she successful and they're not,
Megan
then they
bad. Them
hate.
motherfucker mad because
and
Megan bad and
you
the
know what else
motherfucker
it is
they can't
too?
have. They can't have
And,
no
and,
Megan. That's what they mad
and,
at.
and
Right.
she also is she unapologetically embraces her sexuality. She
Allergy, yep.
unapologetically, and they hate that. She has agency over what she does in her videos.
Mm-hmm.
She's not
No
dancing for
pimp.
me. She's dancing for herself. It's
She
her,
ain't got
and it's
no pimp.
like
They want to pimp her out. If they could pimp her out
right.
and make the money off of her, it would be no problem.
Absolutely. Because you notice these men wasn't worrying about it when Luke had all them girls up in his videos. They're not worried about it
Mm-hmm.
when these rappers be having all
I
these girls
keep
up in their
I
videos.
keep
They
asking
don't
these
care
niggas.
nothing about that.
That's what I'm
But the
saying.
minute
You
a
said
woman
Luke,
does it
right?
on her
So
own,
who the fuck you think Meg the Stallion and all these sexy reds and Sukianas in their age group? what the fuck do you think they was listening to?
They came from what the men did. Now the men wanted us to be that because if you go back and look at all them videos, them girls did not have big butts, none of that. The men started that shit. Now they mad.
They are exactly what these men asked for. And
They
now they
asked for
mad
this
because
shit.
these niggas didn't have no problem. It ain't no fun if the homies can't get none. These bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. But now Sukiana is telling, this nigga ate my ass and now we about to switch because I'll be eating the nigga's ass. Oh,
Eating the
bitch, don't
nigga
tell him
ass.
what
Eating
the
the
fuck I'll let
nigga
you
ass.
do to me. Bitch, how dare you? I gotta go to church on Sunday. And look the pastor in the eye.
Just
Now this
like
nigga know I
what
let
was
you
that?
eat my ass, and I liked it. I like
Jerron
you,
said that men
and I
don't like
want you.
fake bodies. Like, yes, they do like fake bodies. What you talking about? We getting the fake bodies for the women. Unless you like women.
That don't make sense. They're crazy, man.
Yeah, unless you like women, we getting the fake bodies for the women. We'll fuck them, but we won't marry. And there's a lot of these fake bodies getting married. I don't know, porn stars are getting married.
That's a fact.
Right.
But the men they'll deny it. Some of the men, it's ridiculous because women are doing exactly what the men like. All the men don't like it, but yes, enough of them like it to where women are doing it.
But what
And to
about
where
the fake stats?
it's massively and to where it's massively lucrative.
That's
So
right.
there's a whole lot of y'all that absolutely love it.
But listen, they keep coming up with these fake stats. I'm so tired of hearing that 51% of black men are single and in the middle class and childless. I'm so tired of that. Taz debunked that shit 2 years ago or 3 years ago when I first came on. Listen, by the age of 40, 80% of black men have a child. By the age of 40.
80%.
What they going
Yep.
on with Taz and them showed and CTG showed is that first 15 to 25, that first age 15 to 25,
15
black
to
women back in
25.
the day used to have way more children than their
Then
counterparts.
they not having them like that now.
But now the average age of a first-time mother for a black woman is 25. And the people saying it's going up to 28.
Some of them older than that. Shit, some of them be 35 having a child.
Having their first child. So all of these fake stats that they going up by listen, teenage motherhood is a thing of the past. I mean, it does still happen sparingly, but it's not the majority. This shit, the fake stats that they say is, and let me tell you, I was going to this show on, I don't know about if I could say it, but the guy who had brought the woman who had the porn
stop
up.
mentioning the motherfucking people on my shit.
I ain't said it. I was just
No, I
saying
know
it.
you did.
I was going over there, but let me just tell you this here. I'm starting to not even like him because I watched him do a show and it's like he's more seem agreeable and you think he's kind of more fair, but the more I've been watching him, he's not fucking fair. He's really not. He come off with that look, that image, that talk, and because his tone isn't harsh, you think he's fair, but he's really, even when a man take and say something agreeable towards a woman, he checks it and be like, well, is that really the thing? Or are women really equal to men? And then he'll bring up a Bible verse. You get what I'm saying?
Yes,
and that shit is make me start saying, there's some fuck shit too. I don't know.
Well, today, what I say to those men is that they're not looking at the real world. Okay, just because a man is a man or a male have a penis doesn't mean that he's out here beating women in anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. They say men supposed to be leaders, and I'm like, who are they leading? Yes, there are men who are, have that something that some women want to follow. But there are women who are leaders too, right? And back in the day, a woman who was a leader would have had to submit, and even though she's leading in her actions, she would have had to make it seem like her husband was the leader. She would have had to give him the ideas, even maybe tell him how to do it. But to everybody else in the world, she had to stand behind him, make it seem like her husband did all the work. He came up with all the ideas. But we're not like that no more. That's the spider?
Mm-hmm.
You putting a spider on mama?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me a kiss right here. I'm gonna see you later, okay? Oh, you're not gonna see me later? Oh, okay. You don't want to go.
Oh, he finna go with his mom.
Soon, yeah. He walking around here like he owned, like he ain't going nowhere, girl. He said, mm-mm. But yeah, women not putting up with that anymore. You know,
But they want to make you feel like you're crazy and like that make you think that kind of shit wasn't ever happened. Like when they bring up the stats of women or just people in general not getting married and why they're not getting married. When women say it's because we no longer are forced to deal with your asshole ways, they're like, that's not true. That's not logical.
Yep.
Well, men like to live, and I'm noticing this not just online, but actually in 3D also. Men's comfort zone is living in delusion, in fantasy. That is where they're most comfortable. They have a very hard time with the reality that they are just a man, that they don't have any special powers, that women have agency to choose them or not choose them, and that, you know, you got to come with more than just your dick in your hand. They want things, they live in a place of what they think things should be instead of what things are. And that's why they're struggling. If Monopoly is played the way it's played, then that's the way that it's played. Because if you don't play Monopoly the way that you're supposed to play it, you're going to want to throw the board across the room. You might want to do that anyway with Monopoly, but you know what I'm saying.
Right.
You got to figure out the rules to whatever game you find yourself in and then figure out how to win. But
Right.
they want to make their own rules. Well, the rules are already here. You can't make your own rules. That's why you're always frustrated.
Exactly. That's when I tell people when they say you're playing checkers and I'm playing chess, and I said, well, you the one that's playing the wrong game because if the game is checkers, then why in the hell are you coming up here playing chess, right? Because you can't win. You trying to switch the whole game up, the board, without switching the board or anything. You just want to put your bishop on, on on the line and shit. And I'm jumping and telling you to king me, and you it's like
Hey, Bob King me, Bob King
yeah,
me.
king me. I'm a double jump,
Mhm.
triple jump your ass all over, and you talking about. And I'm saying king me, and you talking about you want to move your bishop. I'm like, it don't make sense because they take sayings and they think that that's real life. I'm like, dude, you men, like, you're listening to some of these men who are not even married, but they're talking about marriage. You're listening to men who've been divorced, married, divorced again, and probably dating somebody who they gonna marry and divorce again, taking advice from them. And I'm like, you just gonna get what they got. I don't think there's any married couple who can, give you a actual instructions on how to move in order to stay married. Cause that shit,
That's a
man,
fact.
it's a day-to-day thing. You know what I'm saying? You get with somebody who respect you, who love you, respect you, and honor you, want to protect you. And by the way, women do protect men as well. In fact, we do a lot of protecting the
Mm-hmm.
men.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, you got all these mammies online. You see, they be protecting them, man. As soon as you said something, they Captain Saver.
And you know what, Bob? Protection from a woman just looks different.
Right.
Protection from a woman actually means not telling a man everything. Because I told y'all this story before, I think over here, either on my show. But I said this years ago. I know my husband had a temper, right? I knew he would hit somebody before he even really spoke words. This is when he was 20 years old. One day we was at a club. I saw him knock a guy out of his shoes, right? So a few years later, we at a pool hall, we having a good time. He went to use the bathroom. Three men come in and go to the pool table next to ours. One of them come over and trying to talk to me to buy a drink. I said, no, I'm here with my husband. Well, where he at? He in the bathroom. He coming back. He went to the bathroom and he ordered us some drinks and then he was coming back. Every time my husband turned his back to shoot a game of pool against me, this one guy, because he had two friends to back him up. Now, he licking his tongue at me, doing all kind of freak shit, right? I know my husband, so I lie and tell him my stomach hurt. Because after like 2 or 3 times the guy did it, I'm thinking my husband ain't no dummy. If he turn around and catch this nigga doing something, he wilding out. And he don't care that he by himself and you got your friends. He ain't gonna care. I know him. So I lie and say I don't feel good. That's protection.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
That is protection, right? It just looked different. I'm not strong enough to say I'm gonna fight these 3 men with my husband. I'm not dumb. So I just get us out of there, right? I just lie and say I don't feel good. But then when we close to home, I'm like, can we go somewhere else? My stomach don't hurt no more.
Well, I'm
we
a
was
hood
having a
rat,
good
so I
night.
would have been like, Nuck if you buck.
Not I'm a hood rat.
Yeah, I'm a hood rat, and my coochie stink,
Because I'm
and
gonna
my
be
booty hole
honest.
is brown, and
Listen.
probably would have been a rumble in the jungle because
Listen.
that type of disrespect, like I'm not gonna ignore it. Like he
No,
ain't even gotta say nothing. I'm gonna
because
say
let me tell you,
something.
I've been through that before with him, and he was fighting with 2 guys, and I jumped in, and you know what he told me? He said, if one of them would have hit me, I would have made him kill them. And he told me, don't ever jump into nothing I'm
That's
in.
why they don't. That's why
And
they don't
I
let you.
jumped in, and he said, because you would have made me have to kill one of them. And so from
See,
that,
I got anger
I don't
management
try to
problems
jump
though.
in. What I always think of, just get us out of here. Even if I got to lie and say I'm sick, even though he was
That's
angry, he was like,
nasty
you
though,
should have
Mule.
told
Like
me. He was
that
like, you
what
let
but
them
that
niggas play
dude like
me.
being like he clearly saw that you were there with your husband. Even if he didn't see your ring, he could see that you was there with another man. And for that level of disrespect, I'm sorry. My name is Black Dahlia and I'm
You
a
know
hood
what?
rat. And I
But you
probably
know
We got
what?
too much to
But
lose.
you know
We
what?
got too much to lose. We ain't never seen them men
Mule is
again.
correct. I can definitely agree. You have to know, and see. The thing is you might not win that fight. So is it actually worth it because some strange man is doing something that's disrespectful? Like, is it really worth it? Because your
And the
man
truth is, ain't
not
no way no
win that
damn
fight.
3 men gonna be fighting my man, and I'm not gonna be fighting with him. I
Yeah,
don't
you
care
got to
if I get
learn
my
which
ass
battle
beat.
you got to learn which
Exactly. You
battles you're
gotta
gonna
know
pick.
when to get the hell out of Dodge. How that Kenny Rogers song go? You gotta know when to
You got to
hold
know
them,
when
know
to
when to
fold
fold
up,
them.
know when to
Yeah,
battle
Know when
who's
to
because
fold
better.
them.
Every battle ain't.
a tongue licking out. That's not worth my man's life.
Mm-mm.
That's facts.
You
That's
tell
facts.
them, you tell them, and if you know what kind of man you have, then you know I can't tell him this kind of thing because he's gonna go ham. It's gonna be a big deal, and these people might have guns. Like women think ahead, think
that
forward about those things. So you decide this is not something I need to tell him. There's no harm, no foul. Let's just leave. But I don't have to tell him this and get him all caught up in some BS. It's not worth it, Dahlia.
no,
That's
I
right.
get that. I get that point, but like Mule's husband, we're military trained around here, and like mm-mm.
A
I'm
gun,
tired.
a gun
I'm
don't care if
tired
you're
of
military
women
trained or
always
not.
having to be quiet. So like, if you, that's what I'm saying. Run up, get done up. Like you're the one being disrespectful. So if somebody checks you and puts you in your place, and you want to get rah rah rah, okay. Make sure
Okay.
you're committed to your level of crazy, just like I am.
They are
Listen,
before
committed,
the
I
and
know
info.
they
for a
not
Yeah.
fact
like some
he
like somebody
committed to
said in
his
the
level
chat.
of crazy,
Okay,
and
somebody
I'm not
Wait,
about
let
to
Bob
do it.
talk. Let Bob talk.
Oh, I'm
somebody in the
sorry,
chat
Bob. Go
said
ahead.
it's okay. Somebody in the chat said it exact. People not fighting no more. People pulling out guns.
Yep.
I
Right.
know. That's the
So
point. That's why all I said was military trained.
yeah, but just because you
Girl,
military trained don't mean you have guns on you, and even if you do have guns on you, don't mean you're gonna pull them out first. Don't you
and
know
it
what I
don't
mean?
mean you're gonna win. If you do,
Right.
it don't mean that. And let's say you do win, and now you done put down somebody's husband or brother or sister, because you don't know who he know. All of that can come all because some man who clearly wasn't all there licked his tongue out. It's not worth it.
Yeah, if he just lick, he ain't touch you or nothing. He just licked his tongue out like a mule. I would get the fuck out of there.
Right.
Yeah, let's
No,
just
yeah,
go.
no, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can lick your tongue out of me, then I can tell you how disrespectful that is. And if you want to escalate, okay,
Yeah, but
But I
that's
mean, some
fine.
stuff you don't even need to say because you know if you say something to him, then it's gonna start something else. I
right.
mean, just walk away.
I told you what used to happen to me, and I'm thank God it wasn't with my husband. That's why we didn't go out. Like when I went out, he didn't go with me, cause I would be dancing with a guy, just dance, right? We on the floor, we dancing, and some other guy would look him up and down, look at me, and then just jump in the middle, like I'm like he would just start moving, dancing, and get in the middle. And I always wondered, how did these men know this not my husband? Like this man could have been my husband, and these men don't care. Them young men do not care. And they
Mm-mm,
be look,
they
and
don't.
and it's not just them. Like I watch when they do this, it's a group of them. They'll just look and say, okay, it's 4 or 5 of us, and it's just one of him, so we don't care if that's his wife, or we don't care. I always wondered, how did they know this man not my wife, or these men, that I'm dancing with. But I guess they could tell because we didn't show up together, I guess. But I never wanted to put my husband in those type of predicaments. You know. So Happy was okay with me just going out by myself and shit. And when men start fighting, I just leave. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Plus, where we from, guns come out. I'd have been a club man, and we just talking or walking, and all of a sudden, boom, 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 like people getting under cars, like myself trying to get under the car.
Yeah, I think because Black Dahlia is from a smaller town, but
Hmm.
we from New Orleans, and that shit will come down to gunplay. And I tell people this all the time. It's not. Listen, sometimes knowing that you got people that's gonna jump out a window for you, it's not always good because you don't want your. I always think, what if something happened and then the man who coming to protect me get killed?
Yeah, that
If
would be
my
fucked
brother or
up.
my husband or somebody coming to because somebody's a small disrespect, like licking your tongue out or making it look like you eating pussy or something, doing to me. I do something stupid and tell you, and then you jump out a fucking window behind me, and I lose your life. You lose your life.
Right.
How am I live with that?
Yeah, I couldn't. So if I
No, I
said,
couldn't.
I've been out, especially on South Beach. Men will try your girl if you're out. They're not gonna fight every time someone try to holler at your girl. And he said, when you're out drinking and partying, people don't care. They will try your girl. And so that's why we as women, like who was that? A few of you said, I think Mew and Verba and the rest of you too. But said that that's how women we could stay calm and stop want to boss up. I don't want to see my husband fight nobody. And it's not because I don't think he'll win. In fact, I don't want to see him fight because no matter whether he win or lose, he might lose his fucking job, end up in jail.
Exactly. He still might lose. It don't matter
That's
if he
right.
win the fight or lose the fight. Nigga, he might have to go to jail, lose his career, all kind of shit. I ain't even thinking about really the fight no more. I'm thinking about our life.
Our
Like
life.
your life,
Yes.
your livelihood.
Livelihood. That's right.
Shit.
My
I
husband,
don't want.
go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, Bob.
No, I was just saying I don't want Can I imagine me being out there telling him, "Look, baby, he hit me. He looking at me," and then they fight, and then hubby end up in jail, and I go bail him out, and then the next few months, hubby fighting his job, because he got one of them jobs where you can't have no criminal records. The medical people, them people not playing. You got to keep your certs and licenses up to date, and you can't be. And then next thing we know, we homeless and shit. Oh, I gotta go get a job, all because I was trying to let everybody know that my husband will fight for me. So no, I
No, that's because when keeping it real goes wrong.
But that wasn't. I didn't even say that though. I said I'd be the one fighting.
Yeah,
And
but
he
you
your
gonna
wouldn't
man
need to
go
gonna
put
jump
there.
in
him
there
in there. You
too.
still gonna put him in
No,
there if you gonna fight. You think he
no.
gonna sit there and let you fight and he ain't gonna do that?
Oh, he gonna whip their he gonna whip their he gonna look. You know that man coming to protect you. So that's why it's
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not like I understand what y'all are saying, but just me personally, that's not who I am, and it wouldn't go down like that. Like if a man is being intentionally disrespectful to me in a public space, it's just not in me to like try to hide it or hold my man. If you're with me, you already know how I am. I'm not finna let no nigga disrespect me like that, especially when you see I'm with my man. So before my man, like nigga, that's disrespectful and you're disgusting. Cut that shit out. And if you want to take it further than that because I called you out on your bullshit, okay. We're military trained. Let's go, buddy.
oh
And may the
Lord.
best man fucking win.
Oh Lord. She said we
I mean, that's
military
just me
trained.
personally. Like, so I understand y'all's point of view, but me personally, I'm not going to sit back and allow somebody to think that you're going to intentionally disrespect me in public in front of my man like that. It's not going down like that for me. That's just me personally.
No, I get it. I get it. I guess I'm just trying
Like,
to rock.
you're fucking disgusting. Do you not see? Like, what the fuck? Like, bitch, I'm gonna put you on blast. And if you mad and you want to get froggy and leap, okay, let's go.
Yeah, that would
Well, I
be
hope look, I hope you got your
Look,
insurance
I
policy
respect.
paid, right?
Look,
We
I
good.
respect that
Oh,
because
okay.
if I'm by myself, I'm a whole different beast. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually had a girlfriend of mine. We was decorating her house for a party one time, and her boyfriend said something to me. She had to run to the store to get something last minute, and this nigga actually had the this bum ass nigga who didn't even have a good job or nothing. I wish I would have met you first. This nigga told me that. Do you know me and him was in that motherfucking house? I was calling him my dog ass nigga
Why
because
though?
it
He
was
just
just
gave you a
me.
compliment. What y'all? So
Nah, that nigga said, I wish I would have met you before I met her, before he met my friend, my best friend.
I was
Bitch,
about to say, that's not a
nigga.
compliment.
I
oh, I
said,
didn't
No.
hear
what
that part.
nigga?
I know. I thought
And I let him talk for a few seconds and I went to cussing him out. But I'm going to be honest with you. If my husband or some other man I know would have jumped out of the window was there, I probably would have not conducted myself like that. But because it was me and him and one of her sons there, I went off on that motherfucker.
let me
And I
get this.
let him know, motherfucker, even if you would have met me first, second, or last, nigga, you ain't had no chance with me, you bum ass nigga. But at the end of the day, it's a difference when you conduct yourself in front of people
So did
that's
you ever
gonna jump
tell
out a
your
window for
friend?
you.
Did you ever tell your friend?
I told her as soon as she walked in the fucking door.
What did she
And I'm
do?
gonna tell you this here. This nigga said I was lying. He turned all that shit around on me. This
Mm-hmm.
nigga tried to make it seem like I was jealous of that she had. And you know what?
Mm-hmm.
For a while, me and her kind of backed off from each other.
Yeah, because you wasn't supposed to tell her that shit.
I told her as soon as she walked through the door, she see me and him cussing each other out. What the
But
fuck else can I say?
You could say I'm
We in
cussing
a
that
heated
dumbass nigga out. He said some stupid
we
shit.
in a heated argument, and I told her exactly what that nigga said.
Yeah,
you
but
know
see,
what?
that's why I said I didn't think that you was being a bad friend by distancing yourself from the girl that you quite possibly would have beat up her man and shit because of situations like that. Like, no, you can't even listen. If that nigga pull his pants down and show you his dick, you like with some women. You cannot tell them. You can have the whole picture and everything else. The nigga is gonna find a way to twist the story and make it seem like, oh no, she pulled my pants down. She had my dick in her hand. Like you can't no. That's when you gotta be quiet. Now that's when I would probably be quiet.
Yeah, because you know some of these men play games. You know what I'm saying? And he's telling you that, testing you. You know what I'm saying? And he probably trying to get you and your friend separated. You know, trying to break y'all friendship up. And I would have been cussing his ass out or ignoring it. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, you didn't meet her first, you wouldn't be able to get with me. That's all it would have been. But as far as yeah, I guess I'm not really a violent
Nah,
person. You know what I mean? Because
not me, Bob. I'm gonna be honest with you. I stay strapped. I
yeah,
always stay strapped.
but just because I stay
And
strapped, not because I
I'm gonna
do.
be honest with
Yeah,
you. When that
okay,
nigga
okay.
told me
But I
that shit,
was talking, so we gonna see who got the biggest gun right now.
oh, go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
Anyway, I'm saying I stay strapped, right? As you put it, and but that don't mean that I should run my mouth and so I have to pull it out. In fact, you know that's our job. If you're legally carrying like I do, legally carrying, they teach you that look, you can't be out there acting like you a cowboy just because you got a gun. You know, so we got to keep our calm and shit. And just because somebody stick a tongue out or somebody say something don't mean you get to pull it out. That's all. And what do we and if we were teaching our kids, what would we be teaching them? Because that's the main
Aim for the do rag.
you know, I want my kids to be able to go out. So I guess maybe the experience that I've had, you know, I can be at a place where there's lots of people and men are always hitting on me. You know what I mean? And if I were to point out all these men to my husband, he'll be fighting at this end of the store, and then we'll get to the other end, there'll be another fight at that end of the store. And so I'm just used to look, men look at me, okay. Somebody might say something that I think is foul, like, damn girl, you toting a whole whatever in the back, right? Um I be looking for my husband, make sure he don't hear this shit. Be like, oh, I hope hubby didn't hear this shit. You know what I mean? And then I just keep going about my business. I don't say fuck you, nigga. I don't say nothing. I just keep walking, like ignore them. So I guess that's what that is. And I guess there's a time and place where you might have to get rowdy. Like if somebody touch me, now they touch me, that's a whole another motherfucking thing right there. But other than that, yeah, I don't give a shit what they talking about. That's all. We gotta be careful. These people out here crazy in this motherfucker world.
I
Yep.
am too.
That's right. I am too, but you know, I have a sensibility about my craziness. My crazy come with a conscience and some thinking, a brain before I, you know what I mean? So I gotta think.
I'm trust me, I'm thinking about it long before I do it. I'm thinking about it.
So hubby though used to be mad about that. I guess he never understood like why I didn't tell him this. And then he was like, "You think I'm a punk? No, I don't think you're a punk. What are you talking about? What you think I'm scared of them? No, I don't think you're scared of them. This is why would I like I don't think hubby like I'm like, dude, if I told you every time some man said something to me, I would just be coming and running to tell you. So you could possibly do what? Because you know, I think about my husband too. I put him in a position where I ran to him and told him what that man over there did to me, which puts him in a position of now he have to protect me. And now it could get real crazy. Like that's crazy. Like, because I can't imagine going to tell hubby, hey, he did this to me. And hubby just say, okay, and just want to walk away. No, he gonna want to go walk up to that man and see what's going on. Like, why are you talking to my wife a certain way? And that shit might not end up in a good way. So all of that flashed in before, in my head before I even decided to tell hubby or not. Now, if I have to, there's a couple of times I had to tell him, only simply because I know other people was around and he gonna find out. And if he gonna find out it was to come from me, yeah. But other than that, I don't give a shit what men say to me. Okay. Because if they touch
I'm
me,
just that kind of friend. But if
oh,
if your dude coming at me, I gotta tell you, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that's a touchy situation right there.
I
You
gotta
know what I
say
mean?
it because you know what? What do you believe? To me, you should know I have no reason to lie. I don't want him. I got my own man. I'm happy. I'm content. And for him to try to play with me like that, if I tell you that, like I told her that, and she knew I was telling her the truth, I'm cool with it. But I'm never gonna say that shit if it's a lie. And if I say it to you and you walk into it and I tell it to you, it is what the fuck it is. And that's just me. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. If my husband is around or my brothers or cousins or nephews or anybody who I know my nephews jump out the window. I'm not about to play with them like that. So I'm gonna be more cautious and I'll call you on the phone and tell it to you. But that particular event, it wasn't nobody but us around. I'ma say that shit clear and open because I don't like secrets. I think secrets is what paralyzes us. Fuck that. If it's us, yes, I'm gonna tell you straight up. If you come in there and you see me and your boyfriend arguing, and I tell you what this nigga done told me, I don't even care if you believe me at the moment, because now I'm so heated, I got to go. You know what I'm saying? But I want you to know why. Because I'm cooking your food, I'm decorating your fucking house for your fucking child apartment, for your child party. And this nigga come and tell me some sick shit, I'm going in. I'm going the fuck in. Straight up.
But
That's
what if
just
your
Well,
me.
friend was
ladies,
going through? What
I'm
if
gonna
your
drop
friend was
down
going
because I
through
gotta
something?
cook dinner. So I'm gonna be in the chat, but I'm gonna be listening. I gotta cook dinner though.
Okay,
Yeah,
have a
I'm
good
going
one,
in.
Black Dahlia.
All right, bye.
Bye, Black Dahlia.
What if your friend going through something and you know she going through something? Would
Now,
you tell her
like
then?
I said, at that particular time, it just so happened that me and him I'm going off on him, and you walk back in through the door. It is what it is. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you it's something different. It is. This nigga just told me this, and
So
this is
y'all
why
was
I'm here.
arguing when she walked in the door.
Yeah. She like, you know how you forget something for a party and it's something small. I'm steady cooking her jambalaya. I'm cooking her food for the party and I'm decorating her for the party. And she run out, she go, pick up something and coming right back. And in that short matter of time, maybe 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes time, he come and say something. Me and him arguing hot and heavy. We arguing. He didn't touch me. He didn't physically hit me. He didn't do nothing. But I'm telling him, don't ever fucking think you could play with me. And she hear me say, don't ever fucking think you could play with me. Because I'm not that bitch. And you walk in. And then you want to know what we talking about. Well, what make you think he playing
So
you
she
like you're a
stayed
bitch?
with him. Did she stay with him?
No, she didn't. That's my motherfucking best friend. That's my best friend. No, she didn't.
Yeah, but you said that she didn't believe you.
He was trying to tell her that I was jealous of them. Da, 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 da. We kind of lost contact for a few, weeks or a month. But guess what?
So she
After that,
did believe him.
no, she just was figuring out how to get him out because he had mail and all of this shit. She had told it to me later. She was like, I had to get him out my house. And she couldn't just get him out because he had mail coming to her house and everything.
Mm. No,
And
I see your point though, but
mhm.
for me, yeah, I would have, if she saw me and him fighting, fussing or whatever, arguing, I would have said, ask him. You know what I mean? And I would have made that nigga tell her while I was sitting there. You know what I mean? Or standing there. And if he wasn't gonna tell her, I just left. And then when she called to find out what's going on, maybe I would have told her then. But it's tricky when you tell your friend that her man just told you that he would have rather be with you than her. That is some that I don't even want nobody telling me that, especially while they young.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry, y'all, because I've been on mute and you guys do sound far away. So, Mom, I hope I'm not cutting you off because I can barely hear you. But somebody told their friend that that friend's man wanted. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, hold
That's
on,
what I'm saying.
hold on, because like, wait a minute. So wait, okay. So somebody went to their friend and told them that their friend's man would prefer to be with them.
Yeah, that he
That
said
was
he
Mule
would have.
friend.
Yeah, Muse said that her friend's man said, I would, if I would have met you first, I would have been with you than her.
Why
And
would you tell your friend
I
that,
would have
girl?
never told her that. Yeah, I would have been
Oh,
like,
hell no. Because you know what you sound like? Even if it's true to the woman, you sound like a hater.
yes,
You
that's
can't
how.
tell.
That's what I'm saying. I would have never told. Look, I would have been like, look, ask your man, and I would have left, let her know that we friends, we cool, and if he would have lied to her, he would have just lied to her. But it don't sound right for a woman saying, "Yo, nigga said he would choose me over you." You know, when y'all friends.
Oh, no. No,
Yeah,
that's a
no,
no-no.
yeah, that's one of them things. I would have been like, mm, yeah, but I mean, it worked out in your favor. But no, I wouldn't. Y'all ain't gotta never worry about it. If y'all men hit on me, baby, I'm gonna laugh that shit off, pushing that, and I'm gonna make sure I'm never around it alone.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
Never.
I ain't that friend because I'm not about to smile in nobody's face and play like we friends. And your nigga done told me something so disrespectful to my friend. No, ain't no way. If I
No.
gotta
So what
lose
did
your
you think was
friendship,
gonna happen?
motherfucker, if I gotta lose your friendship, I lose it because you'll see who he is sooner than later.
Mm-mm.
Straight up. Because
Mm-mm.
at that point, if I listen, I'm not very confrontational. I would avoid a confrontation. Okay. I would try my best to avoid a serious confrontation. However, if it's just me and you, and this nigga is telling me something off the chain, disrespectful about my friend, fuck you. And I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not gonna bite my tongue or nothing. Most of the time, whenever I have bitten my tongue, it's in protection of somebody else.
Mhm.
But if it ain't me protecting somebody else,
Mhm.
I'll go in.
But that would have been you protecting her.
Protecting her.
No, 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 no. You know what I was doing? I was letting her fucking know. You need to know what type of nigga you got. For him to tell me something horrible like that shit, to me, it wasn't like it was me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I could have been any woman. This nigga just was a dog ass nigga. Because it wasn't like I was spectacular. Let me tell you, I had a fucking head wrap on my head. My hair was tied up. When I was cooking and decorating for her party, you think I was dressed for the party? Hell to the no. It was not like I was so cute or looking so good. I was there cooking and fucking decorating for a party. And for him to tell me that shit, nah, that was just utterly disrespectful.
I,
Utterly disrespectful.
listen, I agree with, and I think different women would handle it differently. I guess I would be the one who just won't tell. Not You know what I mean? Not especially right then and there while he's there. You know what I mean? But I
I
will
said right
stay.
in front of him.
Yeah, I would stay away from his ass. He wouldn't,
Mm-hmm.
You
and
know
I
why
would
I
I would
had to
hint
do
to
that?
her.
Because me and my
That's what I
husband
would
was
do.
planning on going to that party. So I was gonna have to hurry up, cook the food, decorate that party, and then run home, take my shower, get myself dressed, and
Uh,
then go back to that party. And my
yeah,
whole thing was, I told my husband, we ain't going to that bullshit. And I had to tell him why.
yeah,
We ain't going
well,
to
I
that
get you
bullshit.
telling your husband, but you know, I guess because now it's a party that's for her, and now it's ruined even in that situation, whether you there or not. Now she fighting with this dumbass nigga who probably tried to break y'all up. You know why would? But some of these
Exactly.
men are dumb as fuck. But they do be trying to ruin friendships because you know.
No, them niggas don't be trying to ruin friendship. They're trying to figure out who's the fucking weakest link. They're trying to see if I would have bit that shit. Oh, girl, he like me, girl. Girl, her man want me. That shit ain't no badge of
No, I don't
honor.
think.
I'm thinking to
When you married
myself, this,
already?
yes, but I'm thinking
Yeah.
this old snake ass nigga think I'm a dog bitch that I'm gonna fuck behind my friend back. So you know what? I cussed his ass out. Sure did. Cussed his ugly ass out.
No, and I would have cussed his ass out too. But I guess the way I would have told her. But I get it though. Um,
It
you know,
Mom, it
not if
really
she my
wasn't the
real
way I
friend.
told her. She came home and me and him going in and cussing each other out. You think I
Yeah,
stopped cussing his ass out because she came in the door? I kept cussing that motherfucker out.
right. Yeah, and you could have kept cussing his ass out, but that don't mean. But anyway, listen, it is what it is. I just would have thought about how I told my friend. I don't think I ever would have really told her that your man wanted me over you. I don't think that I would ever be able to tell her that shit. You know what I mean? Like I remember being young and watching some of my cousins' boyfriends hit on me. I ain't never go and tell them, your boyfriend hit on me. You know what I mean? Like I just stayed away from his ass and she had to find out about him herself. You know, because I'm quite sure if he doing it to me, he doing it to other people. You know?
I understand exactly what Mule, I get you. I know Bomb does too. Like, I understand why you wanted to do that. I do. But putting myself in her place, even if it's true, that coming from you, it it just it don't feel right. It looks because first of all, it's shocking. She's not going to want to believe it initially, and the first thing she's going to think of is what kind of conversation were y'all having that why did he even feel comfortable enough to tell you something? Like it's going to be a lot of suspicion that's going to be put on you too to even tell her
Yeah.
something like that. So I just think, and then she's going to be mad at you. If one of my friends came to me and told me that,
Girl, I'm telling you, I
especially
was
right
in
before my
her
party,
kitchen stirring the
like I
pot,
don't need none of
and that
y'all.
motherfucker just
I
straight
can't. I feel
up
like I would
told
feel
me
like
that
I can't
shit.
trust
It
you.
wasn't,
Right.
but it wasn't, and you know what? She could have, but you know why she did trust me? Because he had already did the shit to somebody else.
Yeah, but you said that it took a while for her to believe you. So maybe he
No,
did.
she called me and she said, "Girl, he on a lease. The whatever the police told her because he was on a lease. It took
Mhm.
so many days for him to be put out or whatever." And I was cool with all of that. Fuck it. I was like, you know what? Because at the end of the day, I've never done that before in my life, and I've never had to do that after. But I will tell you this: I'm not gonna sit up here and have nobody think I want their man. Listen,
Right.
I don't know. I know they joke about the sisterhood shit on YouTube. Let me tell you something. My sisters, my blood sisters' husbands or boyfriends could never tell me nothing. And my friends' boyfriends or husbands could never tell me nothing. Even just say if my best friend said, I like this boy, and she never talked to that boy. When we were in school, it was just a rule. That was like it was her man. And this nigga might not even know she like him. That shit was crazy, but that's just how I played my shit all my life. I'm the same person. There's no way you can tell me. Now, it's your fault if you don't tell me. But if you tell me you like this nigga, in my mind, he belonged to Bomb. Straight the fuck up. He don't even have to know it. He don't have to have a clue that Bomb interested in him. And I would be like, I don't want to fuck with him because Bomb already claimed him. She like him. That's just how I've always been. I've been like that 1000%. I keep hearing
because we old and we got married, young. So that's the way I used to think as a kid, but I don't think I would be thinking that way as an adult, though.
I think that way. I think that way still.
Yeah, because you married, and so
Married.
we got the option to still think the way we thought when we was younger. But if you was out in the dating world for real, though, you know what I mean, and some woman just come and claim, one of your friends just made a claim on a dude that they ain't really even have a conversation, but you interested in him too. You know what I mean? It's. I think it'd be different if we was single. We have the. I don't know. It might, and I think some of the women I've heard them say, like married women, some of us, right? We have the air about us, make it seem like it's just so simple. And I understand when they tell me that because for me right now, and for you too, right? It is simple because even though we went through a whole lot of shit to still be married this long, and I keep telling people it wasn't that easy. We went through all kinds of shit, but I think sometimes when we say things, it seems we don't say I don't care what his feelings or her feelings and shit like that. But I try to put myself in a predicament today, and I know goddamn well no friend of mine. No friend, not even my sister. Nobody want to hear somebody they love or like tell them that they man just told them that he would rather be with them than them. You know what I mean? And shit, if my sister's boyfriend hit on me or even looked at me in a certain way, I ain't telling her shit. I'm just gonna stay away from his ass, if that makes sense. Right? I'm gonna make sure that when he's around, she's around. Other people are around. Because man, that shit could go down bad. You know what I mean? That could be bad. Even though you wouldn't be lying, like I don't believe you were lying. Definitely, she probably know you in lying after the sting of you just telling her boldly
It's
that her
the
nigga don't give a fuck.
humiliation. That's a
Right?
humiliating thing for you to tell
Right?
your friend.
Oh
That's
yeah.
humiliating.
Oh yeah. That's how I'm thinking of it. Like she would be humiliated that
But you think I would want to tell my friend something humiliating? No. This is what this nigga said. This is just true. Shit, this is just what he told me. And you know what? He not about to play me like no buster ass bust down bitch. And that's just how it was. It is what it is. He ain't about to play me like that. He ain't about to play my husband. He ain't about to play my fucking daddy, my family, like I'm some bust down bitch that he could tell that shit to. Fuck him.
And Sapa says asked a good question, and he's right because he said, "How would someone know it's true?" That's a good question because people would have to just really trust you.
No, because you walk in and your best friend from third grade is cussing a nigga out, your man out. That ain't never cussed your man out. That's very respectful. That would never do all this shit. And you walk in and I'm cussing him out. I got to be cussing him out for a fucking reason.
It could be any reason.
But
I see your point though.
But I'm telling him all kind of shit because we on the topic. We talking about what the fuck he just said. So you walk in and you hearing what the fuck is being heard. You hearing what's being said.
Yeah.
It ain't like you walking in and you don't hear what's being said. You hearing. Right. And then this nigga said, I was just playing with you. Motherfucker, ain't no way you could be playing with me. Not on that. I ain't no buster bitch. You ain't about to play with me like that. And that's what he kept telling her. He was just playing with me. You was just playing with me that you wish you met me first. Motherfucker, that's why you got to have it. I let him have it like the special man.
Mm. Then no, I definitely see your point. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I definitely see. It's just one of the things for me, I wouldn't know how to handle it. So I wouldn't be telling right then and there. But I do like I guess I would want if you was my friend and my person did that to you, would I want to know? That's what I'm asking myself right now. Would I want you to tell me that he said he would rather be with you than me? And I don't know. I think I wouldn't. I think eventually he'll come out. You know, like
He
I'll
didn't really
see.
say he wanted to be with me. He didn't really say that, honestly. He said, I wish I would have met you first. I would have been with you first.
Well, that.
That's what he was saying. And my thing was, I listened to this nigga talk for like
Mhm.
a good 60 seconds. Because it really didn't register at first when he was saying the shit. Because he came behind me and I turned around. I'm like, whoo, back up, you know? And I'm starting to body. He come behind me and I said, whoo, back up. And then I'm listening to this man talk. And I didn't even comprehend it for the first 60 seconds. You know, I'm thinking, and I just was looking at him, saying, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. I remember saying, hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck is you saying? What is you talking about? And back then I didn't even use the curse bomb. I was like, excuse me, what are you saying? What and he just kept going in with this shit. He kept on saying this crazy shit. And I said, wait a minute, you know, Tony is my best friend. What the fuck is you saying? He going in and going in. And I'm like, I swear to God, it took me a good minute or two, Bomb. And then all of a sudden, all hell broke loose. I started calling that motherfucker all kind of shit.
No, I would have did the same thing as for him. You know what I
I
mean?
started cussing his
But
ass out.
I do listen. As I think about it, I'm trying to just figure it out. I don't know. I'm glad I. The only time I've ever been when I mentioned my cousin, y'all, I was a kid. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't even an adult at all. Her little boyfriend, and then come to find out, I think she set that shit up. Because I told you I have a cousin who used to do some setup shit, but I was so young at the time, I didn't know. Her boyfriend, it was he. I remember, this is my favorite cousin. She around the same age, about a year, two older than me. I would be there, and she had a boy over, right? I thought he was cute. I mean, it was her boyfriend. I'm so young, I wasn't even built to have no boyfriends. I didn't even think about having no boyfriend. That's how young I was, right? And I remember her kissing him, and I'm looking. Look, I'm sitting there looking, learning how to kiss from her kissing him, right? And then she goes in the back to get something, and then next thing I know, he trying to kiss me. I'm like, oh hell no! I'm so young, I don't even know what's going on. But other than that has never happened with any of my family members because I stay away from their men. Um, yeah, the only men who in the family who I be around without other people would be my family members, like they blood family, the males. But if they're my cousins, husbands, and shit like that, nah, baby, nope, I'm not. I don't want to be around them. By my cousin get up and go to the back, I'm getting up and I'll walk to the kitchen till she bring her ass back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just, yeah. I don't know. I don't never want no situation, nobody accusing me anything, and no. But no, I get, and so in that case with him, I probably wouldn't have said shit to him. I would have just looked at his ass and walked away, and I probably wouldn't have told her nothing. Maybe if they would have broke up, and many years later. I'm talking about so many years later that she'd have got married, divorced, and married again to other people. And maybe I might say, you remember? But I don't think I would do that even then. I wouldn't do that shit to her. Yeah. I'll keep it to myself, come to YouTube and tell y'all all about it. But I ain't telling her shit.
No, I'm telling you, that was some shit, Bomb, because I'm telling you, that has never happened to me since then. But that shit was crazy because, I mean, that just goes to the audacity of men. You know that Bob, if you're my best friend since third grade, and just imagine a man who you dating come at your family member. And then you walk in and they arguing and your family member is cursing them out, and you know your family member don't even curse people out like this.
No, I get it.
And you be like, what the fuck? Oh my God. You telling him he a raggedy nigga, he could never be with you. Why would you say he could never be with you? And then you know what? I'm that bitch. I'm like, because the nigga could never be with me. Because he was saying he would have been with me before you, bitch. Like, I'm just telling you what it is. I'm telling you what he's saying. Like, it is what it is. I mean, it wasn't a planned moment. That's what I'm saying.
I know
it
what you're
wasn't
saying.
something I thought of or premeditated. It was in the moment.
No, I get it.
It was in the moment, and everything came out. But at the end of the day, I always think, what kind of fuck friend would I have been if I wouldn't have let her know?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then after they broke up, you know what she told me? About her cousin, her blood family member, this nigga flirted with. And he lied and told her that the girl wanted him. And she was like, I felt like my cousin didn't lie to me. But she was like, she believed him at the time. My thing is, I think a lot of times signs are shown to us that we want to overlook. And it's cool when you're in your early 20s, right? We might have been 2021 back then. But as to my friendships now, at 45, 50, and some of my friends are 55, 60, I'm not accepting that shit no more. Because what I accepted from a girlfriend back then, you have to be smarter than that shit now. To be my friend, you can't be whispering on the fucking phone to me. And you 7 years older than me. You 7, 8 years older than me.
But you said she was whispering. Why was she whispering though?
This a different person.
No, I know that. You told that story earlier, but I think when you mentioned something about she was whispering. Was she whispering?
Because she had just got a new man, and this is her rhetoric. He don't like her. This new man don't want her being on the phone when he come home from work.
Oh shit! And you needed her because that's when you.
Yes, and she was like, "I'm so sorry," and she whispering, and she telling me this shit, and I honestly, I didn't argue with her nothing. I just said, "Okay." And I blocked her after that. I immediately
blocked that woman.
No, I blocked her. Because you know what? I've been there for you through too much. And for you to be having a whisper because your new boyfriend, this was a new boyfriend.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit. But because I don't know what kind of person she is, but
that's a different person though. That's my third grade best friend. This is a college best friend.
Right. Yeah. But if something happened to any one of my friends or any one of y'all, and I had to sit on side of hubby and talk on the phone with y'all all night to get y'all through it, hubby, he just lay there and go to sleep. And then when he wake up in the morning, he'd be like, "How is Shazay? Or how was Verbal? Or how?" He'll ask me, make sure how was it? Are they good? And I'll be like, "Yeah, they're good. We talked all night, cried all night." That's why I told you. I gave you my number so you could call me if you ever needed me. Girl, I would have been up with you all night.
Bob, I swear to God, I'm a friend to the end. Listen, I had a best friend. One time her husband, she divorced him, but he made his second child on her. She called me and was threatening to drive off a fucking bridge. Do you know I woke my husband up? I said, I'm on my way to Louisiana. Do you know my husband got in the car with me and we both called off from work that night and we went to her? We went to my friend 6 hours away.
Your husband,
and I kept her on the phone. We kept her on the phone the whole fucking night. That's how distraught she was. I am a good friend.
Oh yeah,
When I
no, I could
can be.
tell. Oh
I'm a
no.
good friend when I can be, Bob. But
Oh no.
sometimes people will do things as if you don't need a friend too. Friend too sometimes.
Right. Did your mic change?
Sometimes sometimes you are the friend that's in need.
Oh yeah, that's facts. That's facts. I could tell you a good friend. I'm never gonna call you not a good friend. I could tell. I could tell. You don't have to, you don't have to explain that. We could tell. But yeah, that's when you got a supportive man who know that you are, he know your friends, he know what type of friend you are. But I have a question. I know it shouldn't be to you, but I would like to know, like, so her husband, what were they ex already, or were they still married, about to break up because of the baby? Because of the baby. Because I want to know, like, if my husband ended up cheating, that's heartbreak. Yeah, that's true, y'all. Right? And especially if a baby come from it. But would I be wanting to harm myself? If anything, I'd be wanting y'all had to come stop me from killing him. I don't think I would want to harm myself.
No, she forgave him. They reconciled. They had a hard, um reconciliation. He was a so sweet of a guy. I'm gonna be honest. I think it might have been my fault they stayed together, because he would talk to me like how much he loved her and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And when she would say she really didn't want to end it, I would be like, "Well, don't." Y'all can probably work past it. And that was my whole guilt trip, right? Because I'm a friend to the end. Whatever you want to do, and if my friend really don't want to end her marriage, and this
Mm-hmm.
guy is acting like he really is still for her, I'm gonna be like, don't end it then. You know what I'm saying? Because if you still want to keep him, y'all can probably work past it.
Exactly.
It wasn't the first baby. It was the second baby with the same woman, y'all.
Oh no. What?
Yes, girl. And with the second baby, she was actually threatening to do something to herself. And that shit turned my stomach, and I just couldn't take it. And after that, he is no friend of mine. I can't stand him. I blocked him on everything. I hate him because my friend has never decided that she was going to take in herself. I've never heard her talk like that.
Was
And
this
it was
after
so.
so the first baby,
Mhm.
they decided to stay together, and then he went and had another baby again?
With the
Yeah.
same woman.
With the
Oh
same woman.
hell no. Yo,
Hmm.
but look, she loved him, and he was able to he didn't really love her the way
Mm-mm.
he
I
claimed.
think he loved her. I
But he
honestly
loved the
thought
other woman too?
yes. I
Yeah.
know. He yes. I think
Yes.
so. I don't know. He did.
Well,
He had
he
to.
had another baby with the other woman. He had to love her.
Yeah.
Because if he almost lost his wife over this woman, and then he went back and climbed in bed with her again, then one or two things going on. He don't really love his wife, but he just used to her,
Yeah.
or he loved both of them. And I don't know which one is worse. If it was me, if my husband told me he loved me and another woman, he got to get the fuck up out. Now, if he loved me and he just disrespected me again, well, he got to go. But everything is a little, because I'm older. I don't know. Maybe she was younger when that shit was happening to her. And when I was
Well,
younger,
I don't really give advice, but I really don't. I
just go
don't give
with whatever
advice
they want.
because it's
Yeah.
what you want. And if my friend telling me how much she still love her man and love her husband and then he was calling my husband, he was wanting his marriage to work and all of this here. I'm like,
Why he
shit, why
want his
not?
marriage to work? Is it because it's cheaper to keep her?
I don't know, but that was what he was saying.
Yeah.
And so I was all for it. I'm like, whatever you want, sis, shit, whatever you want. If you want to keep your husband, why not keep him? Forgive him. You know what I'm saying? Let it
Ooh,
be
yeah.
water under a bridge. And because that's what she wanted. So I'm a friend to the end. I
No,
feel
I
like
got you.
whatever you want, I want for you. I want the best for you that you want. You know what I'm saying?
You want
And
what she
so,
want. Yeah.
yeah, I
No, I
want
get
what
it.
you want. But my thing is, when my friend is talking about harming herself because of your nasty ass, fuck you. But I ain't trying to hear nothing else nice from you. And
Man.
that dude used to call not only my husband, but me. He used to
Oh
call
man.
after the second baby, and my friend trying to end
Oh.
her life. We can't deal with you no more.
How many children they have together?
They had two. They had two, but their children was grown. Well,
Oh,
almost grown. The second one was 16, but the first one was older.
oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Man.
I mean, yeah, some people put you through a lot. I'm telling you, I have friends like Verbal was talking about a friend. I have friends, y'all, that done been through some shit. And you know what?
Mhm.
I always say duh, but for the grace of God go thee. I don't never put myself like I could not be that person or will not be
Facts.
that person.
No,
I
that's
don't
facts.
know if I would be that person.
Well, I'm
I
gonna tell you
don't.
what I'm not gonna be. So,
Mhm.
so I wanted a big family, and we got two, and hubby stopped. Right? He the one who said, "Well, this is all we can afford." He came up with that logical stuff, and so I went with it. Right? But if he came in and told me there's some women pregnant for him, oh, it's over, y'all. I'm not even joking. It's over, over, like real over. Because I'm gonna be like, I wanted a big family. I wanted more than two, right? And now you giving other women, it's over. And it'll be that simple. Y'all be talking about where Mr. Bomb. I'll be like, who? Who? That's what that'll be.
Now I'm gonna tell you this here, Bob. Here go the man and the mule in me. All these years I've been married. I'm gonna say this low because he here. The one thing I always thought kept our relationship solid, we never brought a third person in, right? It's
Mhm.
never been, as far as, let me knock on wood.
Yeah, because it could always have, let me knock too. Because if
And
baby come in here, I'm going to knock
yeah,
his ass across the.
no, I'm saying, far as I know, he's
Uh-huh.
never done that, and I've never done it, right?
Mhm.
Brought another person in. I always think that is must be what kept us, right? And I always think I would never accept it. But now, just living life, I always think, what if he did do something? If he was truly sorry
Mhm.
and wouldn't do it again, would I be able to forgive him?
Now, see,
If no, what I'm saying is, 5 years ago or 10 years ago, I would have said hell to the no.
Right,
But we 30 years in now.
right.
Would I actually say hell to the no now? If he promised never to do it again. I
Yeah.
think that's why I don't judge people relationships. When they want
Right.
to get back with somebody, I don't stop them. I encourage them. I hope the best for them. And
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying is when you live life, you're gonna realize that song everybody play the fool, you're gonna
Uh,
play the fool. I didn't have to play the fool with a third party, but I played the fool many, many times in my relationship. And I'm gonna tell you, I've
mhm.
been, it just never was another
Hey,
woman. Oh
Taylor.
man. Okay,
Right.
go ahead.
No, I was saying hey to Taylor, but no,
Oh,
if I found out hubby had somebody else out there, I don't know. Like you're right. Like I agree with you. I'm not sure if I would feel like that would be the end. You know what I'm saying? Especially not going through menopause, y'all. I think you women will understand when you start going through menopause because I don't even have desire to have like when I do it now, it's mostly for just to do, because I know he still have the need, but I'm going through menopause. So, but after menopause, I heard that it could come back to normal and everything, and maybe desire. But I have not. So if he actually ended up with somebody, like I would be okay with even having a conversation, and he say, "Hey, what about this?" I think I would be open to it. And even if he didn't ask me, and I found out, I don't think that would be the end. But if a baby come about, that's what I said. If a baby come about, and that right there, nah, And I told you why, because I wanted more children. And you're not gonna deny, you already denied me. And now the shop is closed. There is no reopening the motherfucker shop. And then you gonna bring in another baby? Oh hell no, we gotta get divorced because I'm not gonna keep him from his new child. He could go and be a great dad, but he's not gonna be no great dad with me. You see what I'm saying? He's not gonna be no great dad with me. It's over. But yeah, I know women who might listen to me and say I'll be okay with if he got somebody else and stuff. Yeah. That's
No,
that.
that's not.
I'm
No,
at.
I'm not saying it, though. But I'm not
No,
saying
I
I
know
would
you're
be
not.
okay if he
I
would
am.
keep somebody else. But if I found out he cheated, but he left her alone, and we got back together, okay, I may can. I don't even know if I can. I'm
Hmm.
just saying it's a possibility at this age that I'm
Hmm.
in that I might still be with him.
So let me get this straight. 'Cause we're gonna break down what you just said, right?
Okay.
You said if he cheat, that makes him the liar, right? The liar, the cheat, you'll be okay, maybe forgiving him. But if he talk to you, so you want him to sneak around and be a cheater and a liar, then for him to, because if you're okay with it to a degree, what's the difference in?
Because in my heart, I could never. I'm so possessive. Listen, when my husband told me this years ago, when I tell the kids to clean up my kitchen, clean my kitchen, go wash my car. When I'm very listen, I had a neighbor one time in
Mm-hmm.
Virginia, in Norfolk. This lady said, "Do your kids have the same mom and dad?" She said, "Because I hear the kids saying." My mama is calling you as if they have a different mama. My poor kids will tell their own sisters and brothers, will tell their own brothers and one sister, my mama calling you, my daddy calling you. And you know where they get that from? Me.
You, yeah. No, I
Because
get it.
I'm so possessive. My husband, my children, my this. And I have to think, oh my God, that's horrible. That somebody would think that they have different moms or different
Because of what you said. But no, a lot of people when we younger, a lot of things happen, right? In the world in which we live in. And people could be possessive mainly because society told us that's what we should be. And I'm not talking about you per se, because there are possessive people who want things just for themselves. But for me, I've never been that way. Like I've never, if hubby wanted a girlfriend when we was younger, I wouldn't have had no problem with it as long as you know that would have been a conversation, right? I could see him. He said, "Hey, I'm going, on a date tonight with so and so," and that's who he deal with. I can even imagine myself being friendly with her, if she's friendly, because if she anything like me, she might be friendly, but not too friendly, because she might be a bitch. No telling, right? Um, but most people are in those type of relationships. They just don't admit it or they don't want to acknowledge it. Your man done left. He's staying away for hours, coming back in the early morn, smelling like he drunk and another woman's perfume. I don't know. Like I would rather at least know, and there'll be a conversation had where do you want children? Because he's not allowed to have no more children. Or even look, suppose I do like her. I like her and she wants some children, and I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm down with it. I don't know. That's a whole different. Ooh, my brain go woo when we talk about children. But you know how many people I watch being younger, and young married, and watching all these people cheat on their husbands and wives just by going outside and seeing the wife go to work and another woman pulling up, and you know what I mean, like you can see this in the different communities I've lived in, and or going to parties and the married man coming to my party. He's married, but he didn't bring his wife. And I used to talk to the men about that, like, hey, why you told me you was married? Oh, I am. But you said it's not your wife. Oh yeah, she's not my wife. I'm like, well, I would ask him why you, if this is what you into, why you don't invite your wife? Some of the men were just selfish. They don't want no other man sharing their wife, but they want to share. They want to come to these type of parties and have fun. You know what I mean? That's usually
But
men's.
I'm that type of woman. I'm just selfish. I don't give a fuck if it's right or wrong. Honestly, I'm selfish. Ain't no bitch sharing my motherfucking husband. I
Yeah,
ain't
no.
sharing. I'm not a sharing type
Mhm.
person. I ain't sharing your man. You ain't sharing my man. We not sharers. Okay?
Right.
You can
No,
call
I
my
get it.
husband your big brother. You can call him your cousin. You can say all that good shit. You can say, oh, that's my big brother. Most of my friends call my husband, even my coworker, even the principal of my school, call my husband her big brother, even though he's younger than her. But you know what? I ain't sharing shit. Y'all can love him because he a lovable person. But motherfucker, I ain't sharing him. Okay?
No, I got it. I got it.
That's just me. And I'm like men who don't want to share their wife. And I think maybe that's the masculine. I've been on YouTube now. Maybe that's my masculine side. I don't share. I'm not the
No,
child that shares. I'm
no,
selfish.
no. I think a lot of people gonna say the same thing, and then they got a lot of people uh who are okay with it. So different people, and I guess it depends on how you look at life, how you look at sex, also, right? Yeah, and I'm not. I don't look at sex as that's the end all be all of my marriage or relationship.
Hey, and
And
mom, you know I'm old fashioned. I
oh no,
think people.
go ahead. I don't think it's
I
old
didn't think.
fashioned. I think it's legit what you're saying. Please, I hope. Okay, let me say this because I know people read me wrong. I'm not judging you or nobody, y'all. I'm not telling y'all what to think. I'm just putting out that there's different type of people with different type of beliefs, and I understand what you're saying because that's the majority of people and what they say. That's so. I hope it don't seem like I'm attacking you. I hope not because that's not what I'm doing. But go ahead. I just wanted to put that out there because I'd be on panels, y'all, and I'd be disagreeing with people and giving my
No,
side, and they think I'm attacking them. So that's not what I'm doing. And I
no,
want go ahead.
no. I absolutely don't think you're attacking me, but I'm just saying, so most people, it may sound prudish the way I actually am, right?
No.
I ain't sharing no motherfucker. He
Mhm.
ain't sharing me. I'm
Right.
not. Listen, I'm a one woman man, and that nigga gotta be a one fucking woman. It just is what it is. I'm not doing all of that.
No,
And if I gotta do all of that, I would rather be by myself.
right.
I'm
No, you
sorry,
don't
I'm
sound
not doing
prudish.
all of
No, you don't sound
that.
prudish. You sound like I wouldn't know what a number is. Some dumbass asked me that on another panel maybe about a month ago, I think. A few weeks ago, a month, and he asked me, what you think the percentage of people who do this and that? And he asked me a dumbass question, y'all, because I wouldn't know the percentage, right? I just know that it's higher than most people want to believe. So I said something like, I think I told him that I think it's more than half, or maybe I said 50%. I may have said something like that. And I kept being facetious by saying, I don't know what the number is. And by him requiring that I give him a number. All I do know, though, is that there are a lot of people who may not want to share their partner, but they are willing to share themselves. And we know this already, right? We know that there's a lot of people who want to share themselves, but don't want to share their partners. Men want to share themselves with multiple women, but don't want to share their wife. And nothing, I get it, right? I get that. So I don't know the number, but I do know that we know if we look at even at the stats, if we look at even divorce rates, if we look at different things, even if we look at the men who are fathering 15 kids with 15 fucking women. That's a man who shares himself to multiple women, right? And even if we talk about the women who have multiple lots of kids, and I'm not talking about a couple of kids with different men, because we know relationships. You can have a relationship for a man with for a few years. You could be with a man for 10 years to give him a couple of kids, y'all divorce, and then you start on your journey with another man. You know, that can happen too. That's not the same thing of what I'm talking about though. I am talking about when these men are having these children with these multiple women, and the children are the same fucking age. That's not a man who in different relationships. This is a man who just, he's having relationships at the same time. I always wonder how you think is it can I try to figure out, can I be with a man who has 15 motherfucking kids? The only way I could be with a man who got 15 fucking kids by all them different women is if this man didn't tell me. And we know, because the men in the manosphere, they blame the women, even though it's the man who have all these fucking kids with different women. Like this woman have one for him, that woman have two for him, that woman have one for him, but they blame the women. They don't want to blame the man who is the source of all of this. They blame the women, so they'll say the 15 women is the issue, not that one man who had those children with all those women, which is the weirdest thing ever when they do that. But I always wonder though, let's say I met a man and he's nice and all that good old shit. He's talking the talk and he's talking the talk and he looks like he's walking the walk. And then I find out he got some kids that I didn't know about. And, I'm gonna be honest, I would have to let him go. Because I watched that show. Did y'all see it? What's that woman? I don't really like that woman. I know black people tend to like that woman. That woman is very I don't like her, right? I think she's a hypocrite. Um Oprah friend, the one who had that show.
Who,
She could,
Gail?
huh?
Come on, Gail or Ivana
Yeah,
back
the
then?
Ivana one, the Ivana Fix My Life one.
Yeah.
Huh? She couldn't, she, it's something about that woman I just didn't like. Like I'm listening to her talk down to adults. Some of them people, even though you could be in a situation, y'all, and it doesn't make you low class, low brow, you know what I mean? And she used to push a lot of things on people. Some of them motherfuckers, like the crackhead DMX and his family, and some of those type of people, yeah, their situation was fucked up, right? And they could have learned something different. But
Yeah.
all of them people who went and been on her show, they shit wasn't all fucked up like that. You know that young girl who got kidnapped and how
Yeah.
she handled
Yeah.
that young girl fucked up.
Yeah.
So bad. So
That's
bad,
Because
Vine.
this young girl, because even though she had just become a young woman, her world was flipped upside down on her, y'all. She got a mother she loved. She think it's her mother for all them years, a whole family. And Ivana, whatever her name is, she made it seem like this young woman wasn't in a fucked up situation, and she wanted to make money off her. She got her on the show, and I think she treated her so bad.
and that girl cut her out and ready to fight her shit.
There she was, and then she tried to make it seem like that young girl was too feisty, like making it seem like she should know better, she should do better, and I'm your elder kind of bullshit. And I'm thinking, you're not paying attention. Like, this is a show for you. But this young woman world has been literally turned upside down. Can you imagine? All she wanted to do was go get a job. And to go get a job and try to get her birth certificate. She finds out that the woman she loves with all her heart is
Wasn't her
not her
mom.
fucking mother. Yo, I would have been like, I can't even imagine how I would have been feeling. And I would have been angry. And I would have been angry at anybody who would allow me to be angry to them.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Including strangers who try to get in my space and tell me what to do and how I should feel. Because
Yeah,
I'm quite sure. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish, Con. Because
No.
you saying everything I'm thinking. Honestly, I'm just agreeing with you.
Yeah, you
I'm
know
just
how,
completely agreeing.
you know, because that's two sides to this. There's the mother and the father who lost her. And they, of course, they want their daughter and they want to love her and hug her and all of that stuff. They're excited. But they also got to be very, you know, because they got to be this woman, their daughter, don't think of them as her parents yet, right? You and so it might be, it would be hard for me to back away from her. Oh Lord, and so I
Cause
think
when the mama in jail, the mama that stole her was in jail. When she go to jail,
yeah,
and the
she
girl still cared about the mama that stole her, cause that's all she knew.
right. Not only that, think about it. It's not even just the mother who's in jail, but all her cousins and aunts and everybody who had no idea. This affects all of them. And the last time I heard about her, I went and looked at a couple of videos where she was going back and forth. She would go see the real parents, but she was always saying, "Hey, her mom." When she would say her mom, she was referring to the lady in jail, and she got cousins who she still consider her cousins. And
Yeah, but it was bomb. It was her grandmother, her mom's mom, who wasn't even her real mom, but the grandmother didn't know what the mom did. And this lady was attached. She was so attached to her grandmother.
yes,
And this is the thing. The way Ayana played that shit was like, those not your people.
yeah,
Nigga, this been our people for all her life. They were not the criminals. They didn't do this shit to her. They didn't know.
yeah,
If you still a child and you raising that child as your own, your people believe that's your child. They accept you as their child and they love you as their fucking family.
right.
And then you want to blame this girl because she keep going back to the mother side. Man, get the fuck out of here. This is why I say that damn Ayana, I don't
Hey,
respect
time
her
out,
at
time out, time
all.
out. Hey, where the
Look,
receipts at,
But hold
Bombcherry?
on, let me just say this here.
Where the receipts
The
at,
reason
Bombcherry?
why
Where's the
I could
receipts at?
never,
Shut up, I'm
the
talking.
reason
Time out,
why
time
I
out, time out,
could
time out, time
never
out, time out, time out,
Time
respect
out, you
time
ain't
out,
her,
talking
time
about
out,
nothing.
time out, time out,
Nobody
time
the
want
out,
to hear
reason,
shit.
the
time
reason
out.
why I
Okay.
could
Where
never
are the receipts at,
respect
Bombcherry?
her,
Where are the receipts
the
at? Where are the
reason
receipts at?
why I
Where
could
are the
never
receipts,
respect
Bombcherry? Where are the
her,
receipts? Where
and
are the
I
receipts?
still would
Give me the
never
Ain't
receipts. Give me
nobody
respect
the
got to
her,
receipts.
show
Give me
you
the
is
receipts.
shit,
Give me the
nigga.
receipts.
simply
Give me the
because
receipts. Give me the
Nigga, ain't
she
receipts.
nobody got to
Show me
show
the
knew,
you
receipts,
shit. Get your
Bombcherry.
dumb
she
Show me
ass
the
knew
on,
proof.
that
Show me
nigga.
she,
the proof. That let's see what's up.
This nigga
Get
want
your dumb
receipts to
ass on
what?
here, you dumb fuck.
He want receipts to what we talking about right now? What
No,
is
he
it?
talking about with that let's see. Ain't nobody even thinking about let's see. Get the fuck out of here, dumbass
Oh, that's
bitch.
well, he came
Yeah,
in
that's
here
what
with a
he
receipt
talking
to
about.
well, listen, Randy.
Yeah.
Go to Sharon's last show, the one that was done this morning, right before I went live, and go in there, fast forward until you see me get on the panel, right? Because as soon as I got there, and then go and look at it and watch the chat, and that you will find all your receipts right in there. Okay, there you go. I just gave you the information. Now we're gonna get back on top. I ain't got the
Yeah.
lie, dude. Everybody saw it. I didn't even mention it until the end of the show, right? But if you look in the chat, you'll see people. You'll see how that went down. Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Emil, you because you was on
no,
point.
the only thing I never could respect about Ayana Van Zant is
She's mammy.
because not just that she's a mammy, it's because of her own real story that she told
Exactly.
many. This
Exactly.
woman was abused and battered. I mean, beaten by her ex-husband. Two of her husbands beat her down. One of her husbands she had to escape from. right? My thing is, lady, you've been through hell and high water, but you always on your show. Every time a woman going through something, you blame her. But bitch, in your own personal life that you revealed yourself, you've been targeted and abused, and talking about how you had to escape and had to pour hot grease on a nigga.
Really?
You sit up, yeah, oh my God.
I'm
This
about to look at
man
her
would
story.
beat her bloody. He would beat her children's father would beat her bloody.
Oh, damn.
And you gotta listen to her story. And my thing is to say not one husband, but two husbands beat your ass like this. You sit up here and always condone the shit with the men
Okay,
do.
now shut up. Shut up. Shut up. She is the
You
topic,
shut up.
Bombcherry. She's in the title. She is the topic, though. Y'all gonna stop playing
Oh
with me. She is the
Lord.
topic, though.
Ain't
She is the
nobody
topic.
man,
I
get
still
your
don't like
dumb
you,
ass
Bombcherry.
out
I
of
never
here.
liked you. I never cared about you. I care about Leslie. I don't like you,
Okay,
Bombcherry. I
well,
never
then
liked
go
you. I
go
don't
get.
with
like
Let's
you.
see then.
I don't like
Take
you
your
as a
Okay.
ass
person. I
over
don't
there
care
with
about you,
Let's see.
Okay,
Bombcherry. I don't care
listen.
about you.
Nobody
You don't
give
mean
a
nothing
fuck.
to me. You don't mean nothing to
Okay.
me. Like you're not my wife.
Okay,
You're not
well,
my
why
sister.
you
You're
over
not nothing. I
here?
don't give a fuck about no woman that I'm not related to.
Okay, y'all. Listen, y'all gotta calm down, right? Y'all know this nigga is slow. Okay. If you want the proof, I already told you where to go. If you didn't hear
Bitch,
me,
I
let
am
me
not
know.
slow. Stop lying on my name, you stupid bitch. Stop
You are
disparaging
slow.
my name,
You
bitch.
are
Bitch, I
slow.
got kids, bitch.
You
I got
slow. You
kids,
ain't
bitch.
got no
I got
kids.
kids and I got my own
Show
place,
me,
bitch.
show
I'm not
me,
your
show me
son,
where you
bitch.
got
I'm not
kids.
your sons, bitch. I'm
Prove
not your
me.
son. 30 still
Show
living at home,
me.
bitch.
Put
I
the
don't gotta prove
document.
nothing to
You
you,
do
bitch. I
live
don't give
at
a fuck about
home,
you.
nigga.
You are nobody, you ugly, you fat
Nigga,
midget,
you
you
do
fucking
live at
fail
home. What are you
304, you
talking
a fail
about?
304, shaving your pussy on a lie.
But you do live at home. Why
Shaving
you
your
trying
pussy on
to?
the live stream, right,
Why are
Bombcherry?
you
You
trying?
nasty old ass woman. You nasty old
You
ass
looked
woman
at that
talking
video?
sexual to other men
You
on
looked
other
at that
channels.
video?
And you got a
You
bitch ass
you
husband
looked at it? You
lying
liked
about
it?
his ranking and stuff. Oh, he was
You
a
did look
general.
at
He
it,
was a
didn't you?
sergeant.
I asked you a question. He said, yeah, y'all. I asked him, do you look at the video? He said that I did the video live on the live stream. Nigga, what are you talking about? You went to another area to watch that shaving video, bitch. You in your mind though, you thought I was live streaming for you to see it personally. Okay, I did that video about 10 years ago now. Okay, so it may have been even a little more than 10 years. What 24, 14, about 2016 is when I did that video. Okay. Um, and I didn't know you in 2016, nigga. So no, I know in your mind you thought I was your girlfriend, your wife, but it's not true. I don't know you. Okay. Now you go back and look at that video. Probably that's more than you gonna get from Let's See. Oh, is it? You know, go ask her if she got a video. Oh, I ain't gonna put no rumors up, but I heard a few things. Now, whether it's true or not, I don't know, and I don't care. How about that? Okay, go ask her though. Go ask her. Say, hey, you got any videos or pictures? You can go ask her. Okay. Anyway, y'all can unmute yourself. Y'all got co-hosts. Y'all could have been did that. I muted everybody because that nigga loud.
Dumbass nigga coming over here. That's why I ain't let him up, because nobody want to hear that same shit. Oh, it's about, we ain't talking about Let's See. Fuck Let's See. Shit. You go over there where she at.
He know we ain't talking about Leslie. He know this conversation been going on. I've been watching him in the chat. He talking about
We done
I
blocked him
am and
about 100
everything.
times. He must have got about 500 emails because we didn't block him about. I know I didn't put him on 24-hour block. He still coming up with another email.
Oh damn. Anyway, I think he has a name though with a wrench. I thought. Anyway,
But
his
these names didn't have a ranch on them.
Oh yeah.
They didn't have, yeah.
He going under them names that I ended up unblocking because the nigga had like 50 names. Just so he could come and see what we got to say, y'all. Okay. He just want to talk about his next love of his life. Before it was Jessica, and now it's Lecia. He liked the desperate ones. Okay. He figured they'll be so desperate they'll give him a shot.
Yeah.
And look, he want to
Man,
stand
over
up
here
and
hollering, windmilling for let's see. Now we windmilling for let's see. Like, shit, she started the shit today. You ain't even been talking about it. She came in that chat room starting this shit. Because I was finna say something to them in that chat, all three of them. You know, I was finna start the bullshit.
Mhm. Well, yeah, they had already. You're right. Look, it was three of them, and I ain't even mentioned all their names.
Yep.
I've been quiet on one of their names. I haven't even mentioned at all. But yeah, we got one who seem like she comes wherever I am. And she want to see if she can push the old bitch bomb out the way, but that ain't gonna happen, girl. That ain't gonna happen.
No, and that bitch, why that bitch trying to call you and she uncomfortable built herself? So I mean, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh
These
no, look, she
motherfuckers
said
be
something
tricked.
on that panel, and
Yeah.
it sounded like she said, I was about to say, really? We could turn on the camera right now. Listen, I don't know what's going on with
Looking
these
like a
old.
damn muffin. Looking like a muffin baby. Shit. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah. Anyway. What's going on, Cola? How's everything? How's the little one? Um, anyway. Old dude just wants some attention. Tell him to go over there and get, let's see, to give him whatever it is he's needing and desiring. What's going on? I'm pretty damn gangsta. How you been? She said, yeah, that story was a trip because my heart broke for the birth mom. My heart broke for everybody involved, right? And the birth mom especially. Cause she was young and she had the baby and she was excited. She was scared at the same time. She goes home, to get her some rest, like all the adults told her to do. And when she comes back, her baby is gone. And I don't, I slightly remember that story years ago. You know what I mean? Like it was one that I I remember it being on the news, but
And you know, Kiki Palmer played her in the movie, I think on Lifetime. Carlita, I think that was her name, story.
She paid who?
She played the girl, Kiki Palmer. They did a Lifetime of that story, and yeah, Kiki Palmer played her. Growing, I mean, yeah. It's called Carlita something. Carlita's story. The Carlita's whatever.
Oh yeah,
Last name said.
I thought you about to tell me something about Kiki Palmer.
No, I said
Besides
she
her
played
playing.
her, played her
Oh, she played
in a Lifetime movie.
She played the daughter. Or she played
She played the daughter. Yeah, she played the daughter.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I saw. I'm not. Was it a two-parter? I think I saw it.
It was just a Lifetime. You know how the Lifetime do their movies? It was a Lifetime
Yeah,
movie. And they did the whole year.
Yeah, I saw it a couple of years ago, I think. Yeah, but it was good. But I was talking about the story, when it really happened in the news, and I slightly remember it. And I couldn't imagine being a mother and my whole baby come up missing, and nobody's able to find it. But the mother, the one who stole the child, because I'm even conflicted with that. You know what I mean? Like she just stole a child and raised this child so she could keep a man, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was to keep a man. So this man who she wanted to keep, he thought he was the dad. Man, that's fucked up. Just look, it didn't still keep him, but I guess he still was in touch with him through the child.
With the daughter, yeah, he was in touch with the daughter.
Yeah. Isn't that fucked up? So imagine him being a dad, but not being a dad. He wasn't gonna be a good dad anyway. Because based on the Lifetime show, she was mostly staying with the grandmother, wasn't she?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so she didn't robbed the child. I like that sweater. She done robbed the child only to have the child living damn here in poverty, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying anything wrong with that because based on what she said, she had a good loving family, but she couldn't even take care of her by herself. Oh, to keep a man. Oh my God, that's you went and stole a child so you could keep a man. Mm. I'm waiting for her to get a little older, the young woman, and maybe tell her the real story. You know what I mean? When she done sorted out things and figured things out, and maybe then she'll tell a little bit. Well, when I say old, I'm around you younger women. I don't have no problem with it. So, don't feel offended. Don't feel offended for me when I call myself old or when other people call me old, y'all. Um, yeah, I'm not offended by it at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like when I'm gonna tell you, so let me tell you how I feel. Ever since I was 40, I realized that people never think that I'm 40. And so if I turned on the camera right now, right, and you saw my face, nobody thinks I'm even my age now. In fact, in real life, people don't even think I'm 40. They think I'm younger. So when you look way younger than you are, you will be proud to say your age. It's almost like I'm proud to say my age because people cannot believe it. And so it's weird to me when I come on YouTube and some of these people will be like, you old ass bitch. When I'm thinking, some of these women, right, who call me old, they look older than I do.
Yep.
That's what's shocking me. Like a Sexy Red, y'all, I am not even joking. Sexy Red looks older than I do. Okay? Now, if we got to put on makeup to look younger than a 50-year-old woman when you in your 40s, then something ain't right. But then I go and I guess I'll put on the makeup too, which I don't know how to do. I don't know how to put on the makeup. Okay. I, I don't know how to put on makeup, but I'm quite sure if I look good without makeup, then I can imagine how good I'll look if I go and let somebody put some fake lashes on me, you know what I'm saying, and give me some baby hair, just shit, you know what I mean, and put me on a wig with all that what that is in the front when they be powdering and putting makeup on the part and shit like that. And if I did all of that shit, you can't compare to me without makeup. So I'd be damned if you could compare to me with makeup. And that's the thing. So please, y'all, I do call myself old all the time. I'm okay with that. And don't feel sorry for me. Just let the old lady whip some of these bitches' ass. That's all. All right. That's all. Don't feel sorry for me, baby. I promise you. Cause I done had to shut some of these hoes up several times. Okay. I'm in a whole space and everybody like, Bomb look old with wrinkles and wrinkles and wrinkles. And I'm like, you could go over there and see my videos and they're not that old. And then they'll be like, well, why you don't get on cam? I don't want to get on cam, but I could turn the camera on and show my face. I have a whole bonnet on my head. Okay. I got different bonnets because I made them myself, of course. So of course I have quite a few of them, right? Um, and I could turn on the cam. And there's not a wrinkle anyway. In fact, I think I may have found, and I'm not sure, a gray hair in my head, y'all. But I'm not sure. Because I couldn't find it again. I was certain. It looked like it was gray, and it looked like the light shined on it a certain way. When I went searching for it, I couldn't find it. But I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna look for that gray. Okay. But anyway, what we was talking about. Oh, that story with that young lady. I think it's gonna be interesting when she get a little older and if she put out something. Cause how y'all think it works when she start to realize that her mom, who she calls mom, is really a woman who really robbed something from her. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like she took her from her real for the family. And yeah.
I think that's a process because if all you ever knew was this good mom and this good grandmother and grandfather and cousins and all these people who love you, that's who you know. That's your family, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm only speaking as a motherless child, right? So I actually have two different moms sides of family. Both of those sides of family are equally important to me. And that's the truth. I cannot say that my birth mom side of my mom's family is more important than the other side. Because guess what? I had the privilege of having grandmothers on both sides who loved me to death. It is what it is. I don't know if I'm just lucky or what, yeah, but it is what it is. And
I
they
think
love me.
lucky. You know, I said that. So one day on the panel, not over here, I was over there by Sharon. I had mentioned that some of us are lucky. Like I used to really think that the way I was raised and the way you was raised and some of us were raised, I used to think that that's regular, normal families in our communities, you know, in black communities, or just period. But the more stories I hear, I start thinking like, is it is it in reverse? Like, is it that some of us are lucky and not most? I don't even know what to think anymore because we all got a sad story. You know, if I want to act like being impoverished, right, was such a bad thing and want to fault my mom and or my dad, I could do that. Like, you know what I mean? I can be a victim of not being able to wear the latest clothing brands but like I don't even know. It's
We all could play a victim card, right? So I can say, "Oh, my parents were so busy trying to build businesses and buy homes and have new cars, and we didn't have nobody to watch us. That we started doing all kind of shit when we were kids, and we started doing the ultimate thing, selling drugs. And I can tell you, I was 11, and I can tell you that, and you could play a damn violin. And the truth is, that shit didn't have to happen. We didn't have to do that bullshit. You know,
girl,
just what I'm saying. You can always play a victim card.
right.
You can always throw a victim card up there. And the thing is, it don't mean that my parents didn't love me. It didn't mean that shit. It just is what it is. It is. It happened, and it was real life. And even when children get molested, listen, I took a bunch of psychology classes. You know what the one thing that is that tell you children that's gonna get abused, and this is so sad, y'all, are going to just get abused because there are people out there they call predators, and they are looking, they are searching for that motherfucker, and that unbeknownst child who is innocent, has nothing to do and have no play in it, can just become a victim. Straight up. Is you know what I'm saying?
No,
Okay,
but
go
we
ahead.
don't want to talk about that right now because you know. But I do. I don't want to talk about the abuse thing, but I do understand what you're saying a little bit, I guess. But what I wanted to say, you know, kids today, right? My own kids. Well, I'm gonna say my own kids. One of my sons, you know, I talk to one of them more than the other. The other one, he's grown. Like I said, he on the third floor. I rarely ever see him. You know what I mean? I may see him come in and out, and everyone maybe a couple of times a month I see him and say, "Hey, boy," and he say, "Hey, mom." You know what I mean? But anyway, but the younger one, Liki's dad, right? I was having a conversation. I said, what do you think about your childhood?" You know, because I wanted to know. I'm hearing so many people get online and talk negative about their childhood, And I asked he said, yeah, well, we had it hard. I said, had it hard. Girl, I'm clutching my pearls like, had it hard. Yeah. What you mean, had it hard? I said, I cooked. I cooked at minimum 5 nights a week, y'all. My kids grew up with me cooking, cleaning, being home with them, helping them with their homework when I could, because some of the things their dad had to help them with, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't even try certain things because I just felt like it just wasn't my, wasn't my thing. But anyway, he told me, yeah, because we didn't have a lot to eat. A lot to eat. I said, boy, I cooked 5 nights a week, and y'all had pizza every Friday. Right? I said the 2 nights I didn't cook, y'all, was Fridays, which is pizza, because they like Little Caesar pizza. Remember, Little Caesar used to have the meats and the $5 pizza. So every Friday they got pizza. And on Monday night was hot dog night. Monday night was always like a hot dog type of thing, hot dog, chili dog, or whatever they call them. And every other night, all the other nights I cooked. And he was like, no. I said, well, I cooked. And then he said, well, I remember Fend for Yourself. I said, what? Fend for Yourself was a night that I created only when there was a night that I didn't want to cook. Like maybe I wasn't feeling well. Maybe we came in late. And I would say, hey, it's Fend for Yourself night. And he made that seem like that's a bad thing. I said, boy, Fend for Yourself a night meant where you and your brother would go in the freezer on the refrigerator and make something. I'm like, we got hot pockets, what they call them, pizzas that the frozen pizza bites. Like my
pizza
freezer,
rolls or
yeah,
bagel bites. Yeah.
y'all, my freezer stayed fucking packed. That was a time when I used to buy food stamps from the neighbor across the street. Girl, I used to get $200 worth of food stamp. My shit stayed packed. I'm not even joking. And because the Fend for Yourself night just meant that I didn't cook, it didn't mean that they could open the freezer and get all kinds of shit. Pizza rolls, hot pizza, pizzas themselves. And if they wanted to cook, they could, but they didn't have to. And so that's how spoiled they are. Because see, in a lot of homes, Fend for Yourself meant you had to go and you had to find your food. You know what I mean? You had to go out and really go and figure this shit out. I called it Fend for Yourself. It just meant that I wasn't cooking. Go in the freezer and pick anything that's in there that you want and pop it in the fucking microwave or the oven. These kids are spoiled. My kids are spoiled. They are spoiled. They spoiled and they don't even know it. Cause I don't understand how you could complain. You had both your mom and dad. You ain't never go hungry. You don't even know what hunger looks like. Everything they wanted, they got, y'all. And I made it look like it's something they earned. I never just said, hey, here you go. For Christmas is the only time they probably just was able to get something without doing something. But everything else, I would tell them, hey, you want that game system? You see how much that costs? Well, okay, this is how much you make for doing your chores. And you'll be able to buy it. Which, you know what I'm saying? But I guess they think that they looking at TV and these wealthy kids when they have sweet 16 parties or getting BMWs. Me and my husband can't afford none of that shit. And even if we could, well, I don't want to say, I was going to say even if we could, I wouldn't have done it that way, but I don't know, right? I ain't never been wealthy or none of that shit. But my kids ain't never needed nothing, ain't nothing they wanted that they couldn't get. Even if they didn't get it right then and there, when they told me they wanted it, I'm looking at it. I figure out how we gonna get it for them. And I can't believe my son told me that, yo. So now I'm confused. Like, are people really? Did they have it hard, or are they just complaining about every fucking thing? Like um, my sons have had cell phones before they was even allowed to have cell phones. I remember when the teacher say they can't bring these here, right? They was in elementary school. That was before 9/11. Before 9/11, my sons had a cell phone. They grandmother, my mom bought him a cell phone and paid for the minutes for him. And it used to be a program where you could pay. It was like a prepaid, and then they put you on an account where you pay $20 a month, and you would have so many minutes. I remember that was their first cell phone, almost like a green dot. I don't know why it reminded me of green dot. I think because that's the first credit. My kids had credit cards when they were young. Because for Christmas, my mom and them would put their money on this green dot card. And that's how they ended up getting their first credit card. And they were young when they did that. Because my mom, they lived far away. So instead of them Western Union the money, or this was before Cash App and all that shit, my mom bought them a green dot card. And every Christmas, they got like $300 a piece from my mom and my dad. $600. They young with $600. That's how they got them all them game systems. I didn't buy that shit. They bought it themselves with their money, their Christmas money. These working kids are spoiled, and it's like I just imagine when I pass away, their story gonna be, yeah, I had it hard. I had to go to school like we bought my son first car. I forget, it was like I don't know what the first my oldest son first car was bought from the auction, like a car auction. My second car was a brand new car, brand spanking new. But my son wanted a BMW, and he was willing to buy a 20-year-old fucking car. I was like, dude, this is a brand new car. What it was called? What's that car called, y'all? Can't remember. I could show y'all the picture, but I can't remember. Anyway, my son got a brand new car when he wanted this old 20-year-old BMW. They wanted something like $6,000 for that BMW. That shit was older than him. I was like, no. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. First of all, they are not fixed cars. Secondly, BMWs, when they break, especially a rigged one, where they wasn't taking it to the BMW place. You got second market, what they call it, second market pieces on this shit. Yeah, no. So I was like, look, dude, you got a job. Let's go get your car. And that's when I hubby wasn't happy about it, but he wasn't not happy, but I guess hubby wasn't happy that I would make decisions without him. That's what he says. But he would be like, you didn't talk to me before. And I'm like, I didn't know how to talk to you. He was like, but you need my signature. I'd say, I didn't think I need to convince you to put your signature. He lucky I ain't signed his name. Hubby, look, now it would have been different if me and my son went to I think it wasn't a Honda place. What's the name of that goddamn Nissan? It was a Nissan place. And I forget the name of the car, but it was one of them nice little fancy little brand new cars we got it. Hubby lucky that I just didn't sign it myself and sign his name to it. The man would have accepted it, wouldn't have been no problem. But no, I decided I'm not gonna do that to hubby. So I called him. I said, hey, meet me at this address. And I texted him the address, and he showed up. He was like, what am I doing here? I'm like, and that white man, y'all, that white man was sitting in front of me and my son. Hubby walks in, y'all, and it looked like he's in his military uniform, even though he did. That's how hubby walks. He walks with like command, like he's in charge. He walks like he is in a uniform, even when he's not, y'all. His head high and shit. Okay. And he walks in, he's like, he looks at me, he looked at his son, he looks at that white man, and he said, what's going on? And that white man looked at me and looked at my husband, and he got up from his own desk and walked away. He could tell hubby didn't know what was going on. And I said, we just need your signature right here and here. And he was like, what's going on? I said, nothing. Just put your signature here and here. And hubby looked at me. He looked at his son and he signed. He signed. Look, that's trust. He trusts me. Okay. And then he left. And that white man came. He waited for hubby to be gone. I think he needed his ID just to verify his signature. And then hubby went about his way. Now hubby used that against me every time he don't get his way or something. You know, when we have an argument, he'll bring out, remember that time? Remember that time you had me sign them papers and you ain't talk to me about it first? I was like, yeah, but that was no problem. He'll throw that at me. But he right. I guess I could see that I was wrong doing that. Maybe. I don't know. What y'all think? Was I wrong? Because let me tell you, if hubby would have said no right then and there, we would have it would have been no right then and there, but we would have been back though. I would have just had to talk to him, finesse him a little bit, and say, "Hey, your son got a job. You know, your son doing this, he doing that. He doing everything he told him, and he said he gonna pay the insurance himself." And then he would have went and signed it. Okay, so is everybody asleep? I might have to get Randy to come up here and cuss me out because y'all seem like y'all sleeping or something. So what y'all think about that? Because when I tell that story, and it's true, it's this hubby don't like change. He is he take care of all the business and everything, but he do not like change. And so if I want to change something major, I'm gonna have to do it. You know what I mean? And he'll be right there supporting with the money, finance, and all of that. But he don't want to deal with the little intricacies, right? He don't want to. He don't. And if something go wrong, I am getting blamed, and I know that. But he don't go hard on me, y'all. He'll help me out of the trouble if there's some trouble. But y'all see my best friend when I talk, do the picture come up? So this was my best friend. Now let me tell you, when I say was my best friend, we didn't not no longer be friends. I can't find her. I haven't been able to find her since when I was about to say COVID. I'm sorry, since Katrina. And I've been looking for her too. Okay, I've been looking for her since Katrina happened. So what happened? Um, she moved back. She moved here in Maryland because she's a teacher or was a teacher. I can't find her. Okay. I've been looking on Facebook every once in a while. I have some people back home looking for. Anyway, for Katrina, um, she went back to live in Louisiana. I think I told y'all a story where she had her kids. She had her sons young, her youngest, and she went. I was with her when she got pregnant. I'll never forget it. Me and her cousin, we went on Bourbon Street. We met some guys they were cousins too. And her cousin and me. And I think one of my friends. Yeah, it was four of us. Four young women, but we were really girls, to be honest. Went and we met four young men, right? Or young boys. We was in our teens, y'all, but we wasn't adults yet. Okay, I'm thinking I was about 17, 16, maybe 16. And we was allowed, she had just gotten her driving license, so we all got in the car this time, yeah. And we went to watch, if I'm correct, it was Battle of the Bands. Because we used to go to New Orleans to either go to Battle of the Bands, Essence Fest, or Mardi Gras. Those are the times when we really went to the city, right? And anyway, we went and we met. We went to because she went to Dillard. She went to Dillard University. But this was before she was at Dillard. Okay, so we went. was it before? Yeah, because she was pregnant at Dillard. So I think we probably had just graduated high school, which I did graduate at 16. Okay. That's why I'm shocked when people say you graduate at 18. I I graduated before I was 18 years old. So I don't know what happened, what the shift is, but anyway. So we go and we met the four guys, and they live right there. I know right there in the same neighborhood, right next door to Dillard, right there. And she ended up, so we met the brothers, and I was looking at one of them, she was looking at the other, and she ends up getting pregnant for that dude. Yep, she got pregnant. We met up with him twice, and she got pregnant one of them times. Like, okay, which shocked the hell out of me because, ooh, Lord. But anyway, I remember I went with her when we went to go tell him that she was pregnant. She didn't go to tell him she thinks she was pregnant. We went and, we went to their house and we was outside talking to him, and she said, I'm pregnant. And he said, not for me. And she said, he said, not for me. And so me and her left. And that was it. She never looked back. But now let's fast forward when her sons are now older, right? Teenagers. And that's around Katrina. Because I remember her and I talking about it, and she was like, yeah, he wants to meet his dad. And I was like, well, do the dad know that he even exists? Like, what's going on? And I think she said she ended up contacting his mother, and I guess they were claiming that they want a DNA test. But I was like, your son looked just like that, like him. Okay. But anyway, I ended up losing. So she went back to Louisiana for the sake of her son, the older one. And then Katrina hit. And I haven't heard from her since, y'all. And the thing is, I don't know what her son's, because anything could have happened to her, right? She could have passed, anything could have happened. And I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about the sons enough to even find them to find out. So I don't even know how else I would search for her. I might have to put this picture out. It's a cute little picture, but her eyes was closed. Okay. Cute little picture, but her eyes was straight up closed. Let me see. Yeah, she's one of my best friends. Now, at my reception, I had, because I had a lot of friends. She was my best friend, but then I had another best friend who was at the party. Um, and then the rest of them was either my cousins, who I was real close friends with also, but they were my cousins. The blood don't count. Even though my girl cousins want to fight my best friends and shit like that, I'll be like, look, you my cousin, you my blood, and this is my best friend. And this night, this is our wedding night and also our wedding reception. This is at the wedding reception, and my best friend, not this one, the other best friend, her name was Dion, and Dion ended up fighting with my cousin's girlfriend because my cousin was messing with his girlfriend who had just had a baby for him and my friend Dion. My cousin was, he was something else, baby. All the men in my family are something else. Okay, with all these women and shit. And trying to see what girl cousins I had there. That's quite a few of my cousins who wasn't at the. I got married on a weekday, so although I like this place, this venue was packed with people, family members, and people, even the people in the neighborhood, y'all. The DJ was going off, boom, boom, boom. That even people started trying to come in to go to party. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. That was playing. Oh, and throw that P. I remember my mother-in-law being mad because they had a song called Throw That D. And then they had Throw That P was a response from a woman. I think she was from Florida. The Throw That P, she from Florida. And I think the Throw That D, though, I think that was from like Georgia, maybe. I don't know where the Throw That D came from. I think that's Georgia. But I definitely know Throw That P was from a woman in Florida. And we was in there, Throw That P. We were young. Look how young I am in this goddamn photo. I am like 20. I'm not 20 yet. Hubby was 21, making me 19, 19, 20, 21. I'm either 18. Wait, when we got married? February. So I think I'm 18. Yeah, I think I'm 18 here. He said he was 21 though. And we got married. So he was probably about to turn 21. Because we got married in February and his birthday is in March. Okay. I think that's how that was. He'll correct me if okay. And so that's what it is. And for people kept telling me I wasn't married and shit. And because I wasn't putting up no proof of shit. But yeah. And you could see how young I was. I'm very young. And you could see how young my husband is, but he looked the same to me. When I look at this picture, this is what my husband looked like to me every fucking day. He don't look like he's gotten older. That's the thing about marriage and love, right? You ever hear like your grandmother and grandpa and your grandpa say, your grandma looked the same as the day they got married? That shit ain't no joke. Like I see my husband every day, and maybe because I see him every day, he looked the exact same as the way I met him. Okay. Through everything, through the military, he's gained weight and lost the weight. And when I say gain weight, like hubby is tall. He was real thin here, like real thin and just skinny and tall. Just really tall and really thin. But it didn't take long after we got married for him to gain some weight, because now he got a wife who cook. and I'm a southern cook too. Ooh, baby, it didn't take him no time, but he had to get him a new set of dress greens and BDUs and shit like that, right? So let's see. And any questions, comments? By the way, my wedding gown, even though you can't really see it, it's light pink. Okay. And my girlfriend on side of me, she had a light pink dress on as well. Okay. And hubby, we had him dressed in his dress greens, which he was okay with. He used to have a flat top, and also I used to think he used to dance like MC Hammer, and he reminded me of MC Hammer too. Let's go look and see what MC Hammer looked like. I didn't When I was dating him though, I didn't think he looked like MC Hammer. I never told him that, but that flat tops was in, um, which was the weirdest cut to me because I used to sit and comb in his hair like when we was dating. I would have when we was dating, I would say sit right here, and he would sit between my legs on the floor, and I would just take the comb and scratch in his hair while we talked, kind of thing, right? That might be why he fell in love with me. Okay, the sex was good, but I'm quite sure it wasn't the sex that because hubby had lots of women. There was lots of women. I was new to the post when I met him. So I'm like new to the whole space. So of course there was lots of men everywhere. That's true. But when I started dating him, I realized there was women everywhere. Like coming in my face asking me, you date and they called him Edwards, because that's his last name. You date Edwards? I'm like, I date who? Edwards. Who? First of all, I don't know you, bitch. What the fuck? I was feisty when I was in the military because you had to be. Like women will come up to you and trying to get all in your motherfucker business, bitch. You lucky. First of all, I don't know why you asking me, am I dating somebody you thought you was dating? Okay? You thought you was dating him, but apparently you're not dating him because I know he ain't been out of my sight for like 5 months. 5 months, okay? But it in the beginning, it was in the beginning. Women would come, you dating this guy, you dating that guy, you dating him. We, I've never had women do that to me before. But then again, I was a very, very young woman. Okay. There's a lot of things I was experiencing that I never experienced before. And y'all, I'm short. So y'all know that Napoleon complex thing that y'all say men have? Well, as a woman, I always felt like, especially, when it came to other women and even men who played with me, because, oh, Lord, I'm not to be played with. I had to be like the bigger, badder, you know what I mean? And so I get it, because I'm short, and they got this town ass bitch over me. This bitch is like, damn, he is 6 foot, and I'm only 4'11". Like, this bitch come asking me, you date Edwards. How you know it, Edwards? What you mean, how I know it? He in my room right now in the shower, bitch. That's how I know him. Anyway, so I don't know. Am I still live? Let me see. Everybody's quiet. Oh, I am. Okay, there you go. Look, I'm rambling my goddamn. I'm just rambling. Okay. But yeah. So this is the thing. When you like someone, y'all, and they like you, y'all just need to get together, talk about it. Black Dahlia, welcome back. Stop by say. T will say, throw that D. Two Love. Oh yeah, Miami was okay, so they was from Miami. Okay, T will. What about throw that P? You remember them? Let me go see. I'm gonna find it. It was, let me see if I can find it real quick. I might end up getting a little strike, but it's okay. I don't care about no strikes. Okay. We're not gonna talk about Randy SoCal with his wiggling eye and shit. We might have to get back on that. Damn, y'all remember when we talk about falling? It's still one of my tabs. No wonder my computer be tripping. You see that? We was talking about falling. I don't even know how many days ago that was. Let me see. Throw that D. I gotta go to YouTube first. Oh, I am on YouTube. That P. Was throw that, they saying that was throw that P. Oh, there you go. Somebody named, okay, I recognize the name when I saw it. Here you go, y'all. Let's listen to a little bit of it.
Oh no, I can't do that. Please don't make me do that.
That's a damn shame.
So check it out, party people, and listen to me. Forget that third dick and throw that P.
Yep, she said started in Miami. So that's how I knew she was from Miami. But I forgot that throw that D was 2 Live Crew. So let's see. Throw that D. Well, we're gonna do the dirty version, y'all, because it's 9 o'clock. It's almost 10. What did I push? What did I just push? I have no idea what just happened. Let's go back.
Oh no, I can't do that. Please don't make me.
Please don't make me do that. I hit this. Where did it go when I hit it? Hey, this used to be shit, y'all.
Listen up, y'all, cause this is it. Forget that old dance and
throw that. Okay. Yeah. That used to be the shit, man. The bass back then, that bass wasn't really booming like it started to be thereafter, but this is like the beginning of that bass in your cars and shit. You know, people wasn't really people didn't really have the booming in their cars yet, but they started making these songs with that big boom, boom, boom. Okay. And it so we at our wedding reception, y'all, and we got a lot of elders, right? We had my grandmother and my uncles and aunts, my mom and my dad, and my in-laws, right? But they wasn't really out. Like my in-laws and my parents were in their 40s, y'all. They wasn't even, you know what I'm saying? Like my mom was 40. Let me see. If I was 20, she was 40. And that's not old. Okay. Now my grandmother, on the other hand, even my husband's mom, I think my husband's mom is older than my mom. So, but even she wasn't no more. I don't think she was 50 at the time. Okay. I don't think so. But my mom, I had a little sister. My little sister was only like 5 years old. you, you see what I'm saying? So if I was 20, she was 40. And if I was 19, then my mom was 39. Some shit like that. She's 20 years older than me. Okay. What else they had out? So I remember my cousin was a DJ. He actually still is an actual DJ today. Um, you know, and he DJ'd at the wedding and at the reception, should I say. And he was playing, he was like, what type of music you want? We want everything that's out. Right. And I'll never forget the reason I never forget these two songs being played because how my mother-in-law reacted. So one of my husband's aunts was there and she was from Mississippi. So they picked her up from Mississippi and brought her to Louisiana. And let me see if I can find the church, show y'all the church we got married in. I don't have any pictures because of Katrina, y'all. All our wedding photos and everything. Everything that my parents kept, that shit gone. That's flood, everything's gone. I have a cup, I don't have any pictures. I remember getting mad at hubby. Man, like when we were young, it was all petty. It was like a little petty get disagreement. I'm talking about I don't want to be married no more. And I would take the photos and I remember acting like I was gonna rip the photos up, but I didn't. I didn't. Like I had a brain, always had a brain, always knew. I was just trying to make my point. And I remember putting all the photos in this envelope and I told him I got rid of them. I did get rid of them, but I ain't throw them away. I shipped them off to my parents. I shipped the photos to my parents. Now the bad thing to that is Katrina, right? Katrina. Um, Let me see what I was going to shoot. Look up. Oh yeah, let me see. Church. So Clay Street. What's the name of the church? God damn it. I'm not sure if they changed the name, but that's okay.
You still got this video.
And
Daddy's gone.
Oh yeah, I played it earlier. I played it for old girl. Let's see. I said her dad, she man, I don't want to go through that anymore. Let's see. Clay Street, Killer, Louisiana. And let's go take a look. Oh, I'm on YouTube. That's not what I want to do. But I'm quite sure the church is look, they got I shouldn't have done this, y'all. Probably my family members. I never even looked to see on YouTube. Let me see. Yep, that's them building the center. Oh, check it out. Oh, this news is surveillance. Surveillance show car lap killing 3 homes. I don't know what that is. That why people won't move to Louisiana. They got all kind of okay. I know who. Daddy's home. Look, let me see what this is.
Okay, I'm on the opposite side of the building now. This is Clay Street. You can see there's an entrance here. There's 7 parking spots. And then here's the entrance to a medical clinic.
Oh, I wanted to see. Oh, he's going
This is reception right here.
They posted.
And here's where the goods
I want to see.
Came in.
Outside. Let's see. I can't see what it's at. Because there's 2 sides. Well, there's actually 3 sides to Clay Street. But like what I was seeing outside, I don't know. Wait, is this? Where is this? Huh. Is that the track? I can't. Let me hit play maybe.
Levee right there.
Oh, yeah, he's on. Okay, so if that's the levee, he's on Clay Street, but this is Jefferson Highway. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he's on the opposite side where I want to go, but I didn't want to put it there anyway. I wanted to put it here. Clay Street. Yeah. I should call my aunt and ask her what's the name of the church. Let me put Clay Street Church. Let me see if it come up. I can't remember the name of goddamn church. I think they had to rebuild the church. First Baptist. No, was it First Baptist? Let me see. Chant lesson. Let's look. That look like it? No, that's too small. Let me see. Is that? Let me call my cousin. Wait, is that? No, that's not it. I think it's Zion Church, though. What's the name? I wonder. Where did I have that? I think this is it. But something happened. What the hell is this? Let's see. It's 1,000-person church. It was huge as church. It's my uncle church. And this was it. See, I think they said it's 4 years ago. Huge as church. Not compared back then, especially as a big church. Today, though, I don't know if they would consider this a big church today, but this is it right here. Real Zion. Oh, yeah, I know what that is right there. I posted that picture. Wait a minute. It looks like my uncle. Wait, let me see. He passed away, but one of my cousins now over the church. No, that don't look like it. Mhm. Right, you gonna see. Let me see. I'm gonna put it in.
Huh.
Mm. Oh, she must be I think yeah, that's what I'm about to say. I think she dreaming, yo. Dude, you could just, oh Lord, you got some white people call. Oh God. I gotta put it in. Let me take this out and let me put can I and I showed y'all this book. My mom went to John H. Martin. That's everybody. All this area, if I showed y'all the area, is all black people. Now I don't know if it changed. There's a whole section of this city is nothing but fucking black people. Black people. I'm talking about from through all the way from let's see where we at. If from here all the way to Philadelphia, which I would say is about 30 miles. Would that be 30 miles? 30, no. That's more than 30 miles. Put it at 50 miles. 50 miles and the community, like it's different neighborhoods, but all the way with just nothing but black people. So when they say that black people don't own their own communities and things, that is not even fucking true. There's lots of areas where black people own their communities. And the communities are well groomed. Like people cut their grass, they take care of the homes and everything. Now they may not be, let me say this again, they may not be up to date, brand new homes, right? Because these people have these homes in a family for a while now. It would be like 3 generations now. Like and so they gonna be, I'm gonna see if I can find a home. Actually, I just showed y'all let me do that again. Clear Street, Kenner, Louisiana. And let's see if we can walk down it. And so it'll be these type of homes. See? And I know exactly who home that is. I shouldn't have did that. Because people on YouTube be tripping. Yeah, see these are the type of homes that we're talking about. Right? These homes built probably in the goddamn 50s. Okay. Yeah. So you go all in this area. These are the type of homes in which black people live. This home is $139,000. Goddamn. Wait, this oh wait. Yeah. And that's on Clay Street. Wait a minute. What address is that? Um let's try another street, y'all. Let's see what comes up. Let's see if my 700. I'm gonna call my aunt and ask her. Here goes some more homes. See, and they've changed. That's why when I think it was Mew was asking me, this is new. And what do I mean by new? Like I haven't driven down the street in it's been a long time, y'all. Since but this type of home wasn't there. But this type of home is a regular home from way back when. This though isn't. This new. Um, huh. I'm trying to see. That's Fillmore. I'm thinking this is on the other side because I don't recognize this here, right there. And this is the church that's right across the street from where my grandmother's house used to be. So I recognize that church, which is where my mother, if I showed y'all my mother's wedding photo is in there. So yeah. And so they they not what you would call, I don't know what people call new homes. It seems like today the young people don't want these type of homes. They want, I don't know what kind of homes they want. Where's this? Robert Street. Oh, that's in New Orleans. So these are the homes like in New Orleans. That's 2 homes. So let me see if I can find the home I used to live on when I lived on how you spell it? So this is two homes. And to me, I'm thinking that's people living too close. You know what I'm saying? Shit, and the homes be like shotgun. I'm quite maybe they done upgraded them. This is also like some of these type of homes will be 2 homes. Oh, not that one. Let me see. I did see one on the side of it. This is different, 2 different residencies, but just close like that. So and this is what I'm used to as a kid, but then I moved up north and now there's something called row homes where it's not just 2 homes stuck together, either row homes or townhomes, where it's not just 2 together, but it might be a whole goddamn row of them. Like how I live now, it's kind of like that. But I wasn't used to that. Like when I moved here and I was like, well, damn, like are these apartments? Let's see. And this is like this would be very expensive in New Orleans right here. Where is this? Let me see. That's in Kenner. Where in Kenner, I wonder. Kenner is huge. Let's see. I heard that it's high as hell in New Orleans now. To be honest, I don't think I can afford it. And the reason being, like if we still lived here and hubby could work here and we live in New Orleans, yeah, it'd be great. But living in New Orleans and making the little small ass pay they pay, yeah, no. People still making like $8 an hour in New Orleans. I'm like, how you making $8 an hour? And but you I guess you could survive, but after Katrina, that shit went high. You used to get a very nice big house, rent, not own it, rent it in New Orleans or apartment for 3 something a month. One of my cousins was paying $100 and something for a 2 bedroom, 1.5 bath. This was before Katrina, though. Before. And then after Katrina, the prices went high as they are up here, $1,000. But that's because the government was paying people's rent, right? People were displaced and went all over the country. The government was giving them money every month, so they can, either stay in hotels or they could have rented a place. And so when we talk about capitalism is what destroys You know, it's not the government. The government will help you. They'll give you some money so you can survive. And then the greedy ass motherfucking landlords and the greedy ass owners of these places, they decide to double or triple the pricing. Okay, just like landlords when COVID happened, you hear about all over this country where people landlords started charging more, and so you hear where people was holding off on evictions. What the reason they holding off on evictions? Because a lot of landlords wanted to get rid of their tenants so they can get new tenants and double and triple the rent. And then they waited for the leases to expire and then to damn near double people rent. And that's when the government came in and it was like, hey, we're going to stop y'all from gouging people. That shit is kind of illegal for them to do that. So it wasn't that people didn't want to pay their rent. The motherfucking people, the landlord started doing some freaky shit, some bullshit that was legal. It's not like they were doing something illegal, but where is 1513? I'm gonna have to call my I haven't been on the street in a minute, y'all. Shit, the last time I went down, the last time I went to New Orleans was, well, no, that's not true. I'm about to say when my parents died, but I went since then. Okay, but without my parents being there, I don't. When my mom not there for me to go and go see the neighborhood that she grew up in, and then we, she knows everybody in the neighborhood and everybody speaking. Without her, like I don't know them people to do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just not anything. In fact, when I go home, it's nothing like it used to be since both my parents are gone. I may go see a couple of my aunts, uncles, and yeah. But that's my fault, and that's my fault. The family still get together on Sunday. It's just that to me, it's not the same. Martin Luther King Jr. Let's see. See, black kids in nice neighborhoods, and we act like, oh, the neighborhoods are so towed up. I'm gonna go down. What's the name of it? Google what? Google Maps, right? Google Maps. I spelled that wrong. We're gonna go down Google Maps, and then I am gonna walk, and we'll see. So when I confused when I listen to some of these people and they talk about how our community is so terrible, it's so bad, and it's so destructive, and it's so this and it's so that. Let's do. We're gonna walk down Kenner. Let me see. Should I go down Jefferson Highway? Let's go down Airline Highway side. No, we'll start with Jefferson Highway side. Jefferson Highway. Kenner. And where they got me starting? The Quick Save convenience store. Where we at? This Jefferson Highway. So this is the river, which means this is the levee. And we're gonna. How do I? Things to receive by Kenner Trailer Park. The hell is that? Oh wait, I gotta see where we at in Kenner. Let me see. Maybe I should put down address. Okay, I know exactly where we at. I know these Rivertown apartments, which means this should be Taylor Street. Yep. Okay, so if this Taylor Street, then this should be Fillmore Street. Yep, I'm right. Let me see if I can walk down this actual street. So this laundromat. And there go that quick save. So my grandmother's house. Let's go walking out. It should be Taylor Street. Let's feel more right there. Taylor Street. It's the wrong side of the highway. Come on, how do I get this thing to go in, so we can see the homes? Come on, go. Jackson Street, Webster Street. I'm trying to get to Clay Street. Derrick Street. What is this? If I go all the way to Williams, that's too far. All of this is all black neighborhood. All of this. Black. Duncan Street, Butler Street, and then it should be Clay Street should be right up in here. Where is it? Did I pass up Clay Street already? Butler Street. Yeah. Decatur. Hell yeah. No. Walmart. Hell no. Did I go? Okay, Plantation. Yeah, I'm on the way on. So we on 3rd Street. I passed Clay Street a long time ago. I'm going too fast, but let me show you if we can go to these homes right here. Plantation Drive. How do I? Oh, that's another view I need to get. That's what it is. How do I get another view? Which? Okay. Yeah, I passed Williams a long time ago. But Plantation Drive is the 1st Street in Kenner off of 3rd Street. 3rd Street then turns into Plantation Drive. So I want to be able to show y'all these homes. Okay, so Plantation and whatever, I forget the name of this street right here, right? I'm gonna see it in a minute. This is the white side. This Plantation is the black side, and this is the white side, this street right here, right? Both of them are dead end streets. Okay. And if I showed you the homes used to be exactly alike. Exactly alike. When you lived on this street, if you lived on this street, this is the black street. If you lived on this street right here, in this area, this is the white street. Homes are exactly the same. But if I can walk down the street right now, you'll see what the white people did. You're gonna see the white people still stay in the same fucking houses that they lived in and moved in back in the goddamn 70s. And you're gonna see what Plantation Drive, you're gonna see where people built their homes into 2 stories. You know what I mean? They grassed everything about Plantation Drive, which, by the way, is another area in which I grew up on this street because I got family members who live on the street. You're gonna see that they got the BMWs in their driveway. You're gonna see this street is absolutely do as the Joneses do. Whatever the neighbor do, we're gonna outdo them. Whether it's the Christmas lights or the cars that they buy, the jobs that they have. This is black excellence. This street is where everybody who's like my aunts and my mother and father age, uncles and everybody, right? That's when they purchased these homes because there was no renting back then, and they was wanting up each other, especially the women mostly. The men just worked and brought home money, right? And I wanted to see 337. Let me see. Oh, okay, I got a view. Look, I know this people, I know these people, I know. Now, see this home right here, this one with the red, that's closely like the homes were in the beginning. So I think there might be two homes in this community that still have similar original home. Okay, you know what I mean? Like they didn't like this home was this. I know who these people are here, and they ended up making this story into this house into a two-story. This is like the original. This they added on a den in the front. They added on a den in the back. Um, I want. How do I? I wish I could make it. I know everybody on this goddamn street. Okay, everybody. Now let's see if I. Everybody on the street know me, and I know them. Now let's go to this side over here and see if we can get a picture up. Okay, of these white people. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we can walk down these goddamn streets. Let me show you these. So it's the I don't know. It's the weirdest thing when I hear people speak. How do I make it smaller? Come on, make it smaller. It's too close of a view. Look at this. This is the original fucking houses. This is the same house when they built them two neighborhoods, right? These people don't upgrade or do nothing. Y'all remember the one I showed you over there? And I said that one was like the original. These are the fucking original house. These are all white people, by the way. You can tell by their trucks. This neighborhood, this is the white neighborhood. Look at that. They put extra trucks. They don't take care of their yard or nothing. Do y'all see that? This is the white side. Now let's go and we're gonna go walk down that black side though. This is what we gonna do. Uh-oh, puppy coming. Let me go. This is the white side. This is the original homes. How do I scroll down this goddamn street? I need to get right here and turn down 3rd Street. You good, babe? And Plantation is right here. We're gonna turn. And this is the black side.
Yeah.
So watch, we're gonna go down the street. These homes were exactly the same, and there's only a couple homes. And that's the group. That's the LaGrues right there. They got people standing outside. And I know these people, right? I know everybody, y'all. Even right. This is our original home too. When they got the carport, right? So they got a couple of original homes when they got the carport like that. But most of the homes have built on dens. Even this is a like a original home. I think I said that in that other picture with the carport, but behind the carport they built them a den in the back, right? This is where they built it. They made this home, which is exactly like this home was anyway, and they made it a two-story. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go further down. This house right here, they built this where their garage was, and they built them a den there, and they built a den there in the back. I've been in all these homes, okay, and they made theirs 2 stories as well. But see this, these well manicured yards, they don't have nobody coming through and like in my neighborhood where you pay the HOH fees and shit like that. These people own their homes and they don't have no association telling them how to take care of their homes. This house right here, they used to let us as children pay $1 and go in and see a movie Saturday night. Okay. These people right here, there was a set of brothers. I remember. I don't want to tell motherfucker people names. I gotta stop doing that. But yeah, I know everybody on this motherfucker street. And I think there's another home. This is so when we be talking about black people not taking care of their community and shit, everybody around here know each other. Not only do we know each other, everybody know each other's children and grandchildren. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody get married, everybody's goddamn around here get invited to the wedding. And so I can tell you what every person on this whole street gave us as a wedding gift. In fact, I was just talking to hubby about because there's a gift that we see all the time, but we not allowed to use. Their towels, and I got them from the people who live in this house right here. Right, I know what the people in this house gave me, and then in that house gave me. The people in that house gave me, and these people haven't sold their houses and gave their houses away or lost their homes, and we could go farther down. Right, I'm not gonna know everybody on all these streets, but this is black. I'm gonna start from here. This is the beginning of the neighborhoods in Kenner. Starts on 3rd Street, it ends up on Jefferson Highway, and all of this is black. And we're gonna walk miles. I'll tell you, when you get to the white neighborhood, because me and Mr. Cab mention it sometimes, okay? And we just gonna look down the street. We're not gonna walk down the streets, but I'm gonna turn. Look, all this is black. All this black neighborhood. In fact, it's gonna be many miles before we get to white people live. Except that one little white section that I showed y'all, it was weird to me. You know what I mean? It was weird to me that neighborhood that was right next door to my aunt's neighborhood where I grew up, that there was a white neighborhood. We rarely ever saw them people when they would get in their car and go about their business. But sometimes we would go on our bikes and go down that street, and them white people was racist. Y'all want to see? They go a cemetery. That's how they built in Louisiana. All this is black, black, black. Which you better go bit. Oh, I got this in the way. Why are you sitting on this? So I'm sorry if and people say, "Oh, Bob, you're talking. Oh, that's back in the day." I'm like, no, this is today. Everybody black didn't lose their homes, but a lot of people did. Okay, a lot of people lost their homes. I can walk to the house that I mentioned when I talk about one of my friends and how they ended up getting her home. And if I could find all of this black. Now we're hitting that. So Williams Boulevard is right here, which is Williams. That's where we used to go and buy our records and stuff like that. And now 3rd Street turns to Jefferson Highway. Okay. And Clay Street should be coming up soon. But I'm not gonna walk down Clay Street. I have some. Clay Street is my my family's name. So what street is this? This is Clay Street. I think it is Clay Street. What? Let's name after my uncles and aunts. Okay, let's go. All is black. All is black. All of this is black. Does that mean there's no white person living in the area? No. I don't, I'm quite sure maybe somebody might be renting out their home and it could be a white person living there. I don't know, but I'm telling you that these communities, though, as a whole, is black. And this is got to be Fillmore Street, which is where my family, my grandmother, and we're gonna see if we can see her house, the house, because I think I was talking to Mew, and she asked me which house. So, boom, boom. And I told you it was right across from that church right there. Where that church at? That church right there, and up. That church been there. My mom and them got married in that church, and that's why. Look, wait a minute. Let me back up a little bit, because I don't recognize that house. People. Some people do get rid of their own. They'll rebuild. They could tear down and put another house. So maybe that's what happened. Let me see. But the Rover shows. I said I wasn't gonna say people names. So gotta stop doing that. Rover shows should be right here. Maybe that's their new home. They used to have a big ass house right on this land. It was behind this, but this is the newer version. They had a big house, and this house don't look like but that does look like the yard though. That Let me see. That look like my grandmother. I know that's the. Let me see. Yep, that was my grandparents' house, and it looks so different though. It was red brick, but that is brick though. It looked like it's just blue. Let me see. Yep, it looks so different, y'all. It had a part that would go over the car area, like a carport that was over, and it looked so small now. But I was little, right? Wow. But this is all black, and I remember there was a house right here that's gone. I'm gonna call my aunt. But all this is black. All this is black. And then I'm gonna show y'all where. So remember I told y'all the story about me and my cousin, right? I told you when we was in the car. We was in the car with that guy, right? And I told y'all when we stopped at the stop sign, and we asked like, where you going? And he said, this is when we was at this stop sign, is when he told us he going to Baton Rouge. And he kept, see this is not a major highway, right? But this Fillmore Street is like a little way. One side is Metairie, this side of the street is Metairie, and this side of the street is Kenner. This is the actual line to the different cities. right? One, if you lived on when my grandparents' side, when we lived on that side, that's Kenner. The other side of the street where the church is, that is Metairie. Okay, that's how this ran. I'm not sure if they made a change or not, because they could do that. I guess I'm not sure if they made it a change, but that's how it used to be. Okay, so he is. If you go this way and continue just a little way, right over here is going to be a major highway, which is Airline Highway. And so when he didn't take the turn to go to Airline Highway, we were like, hey, like, where you going? And he said, going to Baton Rouge. And then he kept going down this goddamn way. He kept staying on this road right here, on side this track. Uh-oh, what happened? And so we knew, even though we were young, we were like, what's going on? Now, remember where I walked from on Plantation Drive. Remember I told y'all I recognized where I was, and I was like, okay, I could go to my other aunt's house, right? So you got to remember, I'm from this area, so I got lots of aunts and uncles and all in here, from one end of Kenner all the way through Metairie, all the way to New Orleans. We got family members all up in here. So he kept driving and he passed Clay Street. Once he passed Clay Street, even though I was young, I recognized, oh, this Clay Street, Uncle Paul is down here. And he kept going, kept going. And he got all the way down there to almost Plantation, but he was on this road instead of the other road. And so when he got some tracks and slowed down to go over the tracks, that's when we hurry up and that door opened. I don't even know how it got unlocked. And we jumped out because he had to go slow over the tracks. We jumped out. And then I knew, we knew the roads. We just didn't know how far we was from Plantation Drive. So we walked and walked and walked and walked. And then we ended up realizing, okay, if we get on Airline Highway, we'll come to the airport. And so me and my cousin, who was 2 years older than me, but she was only 11, right? She was about 11. Or maybe I was 11. Maybe I was 11 and she was 13. I don't even think she was 13, y'all. But anyway, we ended up going to the airport and crying to get on the bus. And the man let her get on the bus, black man. But all this is black neighborhood. So let me show you what I told y'all about a graveyard. You good? What, you want to get in the shower? Why you say nothing to me? Because I'm talking? All you have to do is say, hey, well, you want to jump in the shower? Y'all hubby want to jump in the shower. So I'm about to go, but we're going to walk down here and walk, right? And I'm going to show y'all. So when I say things about being with my different cousins, I have different cousins. Just in this neighborhood alone over here, right? I had two aunts. What street this is? Is this okay? Wait, no, this don't look like the end. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm at. Street. Okay, yeah, this the dead end. See this house right here? This red house. That's where, when I tell y'all the story about being on the porch and hearing the radio story about a man attacking a baby, infant, like he killed the baby by having sex with the baby. I was on this porch. This was my friend Choo Choo's porch, and one of my aunts lived right here. Remember, I told y'all we came out the gate and we was about to go to the store. See this little place right here, this little home? That's where my aunt stayed. But it's different now because it had two. Wait, is this it? They changed it up a little bit. Wait, let me see what Choo Choo House at. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, this is it. So you see how this one house right here? It was two, but they were side by side like this one, like this one. And one side was where my aunt stayed. So when we walked out the gate, old dude was right here, and he asked us where we were going. So I had one aunt who lived right here, and I had another aunt who lived. Let me see. Let me back up a little bit, cause that's new. Who lived right here where you see the blue house? Okay, let me tell you. They live right here. I remember the people who lived in this house over here. They was Jehovah Witnesses. I had never seen a Jehovah Witness before because the little boy during Christmas time, he wasn't able to get no Christmas gift. I remember him crying because we was outside playing with our gifts. So one of my mom's sisters lived here, and the other mom, my mom, other sister lived just a few doors down. So remember, these are my aunts. And so one weekend I might be at this aunt's house, and the next weekend I might be at the other aunt's just down the street. And then the Plantation Drive, that's another aunt's down there. But then on Fillmore Street, that I had uncles who lived on that street. And then Clay Street, I had uncles and aunts. On one side of Clay Street was my uncle, and on the other side of Clay Street was my aunt and her family, which is aunts, uncles, and cousins. My family lived all in here. And here go that graveyard that I was telling y'all about. It go. See, I don't have to lie. People be asking for proof of shit. But see this root? All of this was all of this was clear. It still is, look like. Remember I told y'all they dragged me back here from my cousins. I told y'all we was in the gate, and the boys passed by, and my cousin started fighting with one of them. And then next thing you know, I'm trying to get her from fighting because there was a whole group of boys beating up on her. And then all of a sudden they start dragging me. I wasn't fighting. I was just trying to get her from getting hit, and they dragged me all the way from there, all the way back here. And some boys, a grown ass man, was walking on the track. And when he saw what was happening, he says, "Hey, what y'all doing?" to that little girl. You know, and they tell him to shut the F up. None of his business. And he says, "Okay, just wait till I'm no longer back here." But my best friend, who I showed y'all in the picture, in the wedding picture, she lived on the other side of this graveyard, which I'm trying to walk down if it lets me. Let's see if I can walk back there. But it's not letting me. It's not letting me. Wait, why won't it let me go? Let me see. Yeah, don't want to let me walk any farther. Let me see. Oh, it paused it. Something happened. Yeah, I'm ready. You can start the what I'm coming. Since I see you, I'm ready when you're ready. Okay, is you gonna let me walk or not? Okay, now it's letting me look like. No, it's not. It don't want me to walk back there, y'all. That's crazy. But see, so this is the graveyard where Mahalia Jackson is buried. My grandfather, grandmothers, lots of aunts, lots of uncles, and I think Muse say her family is in here also. Um, it's a really big, beautiful cemetery, but you can walk in the back of the cemetery, but it won't let me. That's crazy. Also, my great grandmother. She lived. Like my family is all in here, or was. I don't know if Okay, let me show y'all. My whole family is. This house is used to be big ass house to me when I was a little girl. This like a big ass house, and they had a big ass family too. Uh, so Mr. Joe, the actual store that I was talking about, we were supposed to be going to, was right here. Looked like they took it down. I wonder if that house. Remember, I told you the people who lived in this house, that man, his family lived. Actually, that house is gone. The store was here. It was a big house. I wonder if that don't look like it though. No, that's not the house, but it looked like that house was in this area. And then there was a laundromat, and then there was a Mr. Joe had a store, and Mr. Joe used to live right over here. And he owned a lot of these apartments. But he used to live over here somewhere. They didn't change that up too. But anyway, I have a cousin and my great grandmother. My great grandmother and everybody lived down here. They still do. Right here. That's my family's house. And this is my family house. This brick one here. My family's all in here. And should be right here, my other family's house. If I can get this to act right, because something's going on. That looked like that was Monroe in them house. There go my family's house right there. And wait, wait, that was Mr. Joe right there. Huh. That looked like that must have been Monroe's house right there. And I know this is my aunt's house. And I know this is my aunt. No, this was Monroe's house, I think. It might be. I can't see because of that. Oh, I'm going to. Anyway, I know some people, y'all gonna try to write my family members, but do it with Jess and tell them Bombcherry sent you, you dumbasses. Okay? I'm gonna show you some more of my family members' homes. They all in here. There you go. Write them too. Tell them Bomb sent you. Okay? Say, Bomb, when your cousin, she was walking down the street and she was telling everybody where you live. That's what you tell them. And wait, did I get the Cumberland Street yet? Let's see, because this thing moving fast. What street is this? Next street, I think. My family all in here. And I even told y'all, is this Cumberland Street? I can't. It's not telling me. I don't want to walk down there. I think that is. Because this church is fairly new to me. I've seen it. When I go down, I've seen it. But I just don't. I wonder if it replaced. So the church we used to go to when I was with by these aunt's home was on this street. I don't know if it still exists though. Yeah, there you go right there. Calvary Baptist Church. That's where I used to go as a kid. And that church is still there. Let me see if it looked the same. Huh. I'm shocked those apartments are still there. Those apartments been there for fucking ever, yo. It look like a motel. Okay. Anyway, that family all in here. But by the way, all of this that I walk down is all black neighborhood. Black. And I'm talking about even on the other side. And I'm talking about going almost all the way, actually all the way, even on the other side of the track over there is black. But see, when I get to Bunch Village, though, all that's black too. But across the track on Jefferson Highway side, that's where the white people's at. Okay? That's where the white people's at. I think that's what Mr. Care said, them white people over there, man, that's where them white people putting young black men in jail and getting them in trouble and shit. And they are racist. Okay. But all of this is black. These are some nice homes. You know, they're not ghettos. Where's all this motherfucking ghetto that y'all be talking about? Is what all I'm wondering. That's all. We done went down streets. We done went down. I could go all in here for miles and miles and miles. These are black folk. And I don't see no ghetto. I don't see no yards all fucked up. Black people, where I'm from, black people didn't keep their shit all tore up. I'm not saying there's never any one house, but normally black people are proud and compete. And so even if you couldn't keep your house up to par with everybody else, you kept your yard up to par. These are fucking black people. Where is the ghetto at? I'm gonna be honest, and I've been all over. You know, I was in the military. I've been all over, and I have yet to come across these black ghetto neighborhood that all of y'all talk about. Y'all keep talking about the ghetto. I could walk down here for many miles. I'm talking about all the way. We could go as fast as the eye can see, and far. I said as fast as the eye can see. Huh? I meant as long as the eye can see and farther. And we can look at these homes. And even though they may not be big ass, mansions and shit like that, they may not be what some of y'all consider top notch homes and shit. But these people is not living in no slums. I know exactly where I'm at. Because this is where my dad used to come and get his dry ice from, right? If anything end up looking bad, it'll be these buildings like this, look like it's been abandoned. Why that look like? I know what that look like. But we can go on and on and on. And this that route that guy took, right? And we're gonna see when we get to them train tracks. If we haven't gotten to them yet, I don't see them. And go on and on. All this is black. All over there's black homes. No ghettos, no people with, now I get where there's some neighborhoods in certain cities, right? But if I could walk through even New Orleans, and most of New Orleans, there's no ghettos. I'm not saying there's any, like if you want to talk about the projects, right? Which I think they got rid of the desire and shit like that. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. Okay. All of this is black. But it look like they won't let me go no further. Are they? Okay, they let me. We was on this highway with that man in that car, and only thing I remember is that we was on this road, and not until we passed something that I recognized as a little ass girl, he go to track. Remember I told you he went across a track. Yeah. And when he slowed up to go across that track, it's when we jumped the hell out. And so we lost. But I recognized where we at. I just was a little girl, didn't realize how far away we were. Okay. But I realized, okay, we're not far from the airport. So if you go down here, and turn, and then go to airport. I mean, I'm in the back of the back of the back. Is that okay? Yeah, I know where I'm at. I'm right. They go to airport. But there's a new airport now, but it's right behind. So this should be quick and easy right here. Okay. Is it still called quick and easy? Let me look. Used to be called quick and easy, y'all. I'm not sure what they call it now. But that's the airport right over there. Right across the highway. And so we walked all the way, and by the way, that's many miles. I know it allowed me to go real fast, but that's a long walk. And all of this shit is black. And we could go all the way to New Orleans, and all this shit is black. And all this shit is black on this side of the highway. It's called between Airline and Jefferson. It's all black. But that's not it. You could go behind the airport, and there's nothing but black back there, too. Now, when you get on the other side of Williams, though, David Drive, now you talk about the white people, the wealthy white people. Okay? They got some black people in there too, though. Okay. So where's the fuck is the ghettos? Because I know I be acting like I don't be knowing what y'all talking about. That's because I don't be knowing what the hell y'all talking about. Okay? I'm gone. Look, they even got a black man walking on the side of the highway. Y'all got to go hubby in the shower.